God, it's so laggy. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those kids were fast as lightning. In fact, it was a little bit frightening. But they fought with expert timing. They were fucking Chinamen from fucking Chinatown. They were getting them in. They were kicking them down. It was an ancient Chinese art, and everybody knew the part. From a kick to the hip. And from the feet to the slip. Everybody was a kung fu fighting. Alright, anyways. Yeah, dude, Cash, you're, I think I might have to cave and end up getting the game. I mean, like, the internet is going fucking crazy for it. Like, Marathon is getting trounced. You would think people would give a shit about Bungie's new game, but, like, what, the viewership is pretty fucking low for it. Well, it was yesterday. I don't know what it is right now. Now that there's been a new wave of invites that went out. But, like, I'm pretty sure everyone is really just paying attention to Expedition 33. I haven't even looked. Fuck it. Let's go check. Like, let's see. What's the... how many people are watching on Twitch right now? It's getting insane ratings. Like, it's, browse. Bunch of people playing Marathon, but some 1G's playing Tarkov in the meantime. Elder Scrolls Oblivion has 68,000 people. Expedition has 48,000. Where is Marathon? Blue Prince is 20,000. Lamau. Marathon only has 2.7 thousand. Oofa. Oofta, man. I mean, I know it's not the full release. 20,000 people watching Blue Prince, huh? Meg Turney is doing Blueprints. Someone saying they're beating Blueprints tonight. Lamau. Like, you can do that. You know what? I enjoy the story. Okay. I don't know. I've never been big on the stories in RPGs. Like I said, the problem with RPGs, like, I don't say that I dislike RPGs. I like RPGs. I play the shit out of RPGs, right? Skyrim, Fallout. I put hundreds of hours into those games. The problem is that I don't... can I just do both and then I can skip? No. The problem is that I never finish them. Like, I just never end up actually getting to a point where, like, I beat the game or anything. I'm just so distracted by side quests and looting every tiny corner of everything and picking everything up and doing more side quests and leveling my character and doing dumb shit. Like, I just never actually move forward in the game itself, which isn't a bad thing necessarily. Like, maybe I just have to be accepting and be like, hey, that's just how I play RPGs. I will never actually beat an RPG. Never beat a Fallout game, never beat an Elder Scrolls game, never beat a Fallout game, nothing, you know? Maybe that just has to be okay, and I just kind of like... Yeah, I don't know. I think the other thing is time. Time is a hard thing of like I don't have a lot of time these days, so it's hard for me to be like, yeah, let's go play a RPG. Although I hear the game's only about 35 hours. It's not terrible. This will help just identify what I can spend on. See, this is why it's good to watch this stuff. Alright. Okay, lots of rituals, very little breaches. Bosses, which I hate anyways. Bosses are what's been killing me this season, so fuck playing against bosses. Just don't do it. So start watching Last of Us. If you can get into it, you'll enjoy the gameplay. If I get one pumped one more time at Fortnite, I'm gonna crash out. Look at how Joker playing Halo Infinite level of crash out. Fuck yeah, dude! I would like to see Cash that angry. I think that would be fucking awesome. Stronger in my next fight. That's how I always play every RPG. But then that leads to that hoarding mentality, right? It's like when you play Fallout, and I'm just, like, collecting the power cells for the power suit. And I'm like, you know, the idea is, like, you collect a bunch of the power cells. That way you can, like, play a bunch of hours in a power suit. Right? So you're just, like, OP, and you can take bullets and just be a walking tank, right? Like, it's kind of a cool little transition. But I'm multiple hundreds of hours in. I've never touched the power suit once, and now I have, like, 400... hours worth of power cells that I could use. Like, I could literally be in the power suit for the rest of my game time. But I still never touch it, because I hoard too much. And I'm like, well, I don't need it right now. I'm playing the game just fine without it. So and then, yeah. But I always do. That's how I play all of those games. It's like, I wait. Some people are like, oh yeah, no, I like to play through the story. I get as strong as I need to do a fight, and then I do a fight so that the fight is actually challenging. Or there's the other side of mentality, which is me, which is like, I want to become so overpowered that the next fight I take is like a fucking walk in the park. There's no challenge in it. Not that I don't like the challenge, it's just like, that's just how I play. Like, I'm a prepper, you know? I like preparing before doing something. So. I might try to do the other... I might try... I don't know. See, the problem I have is, like, I really want to try to be an attribute stacker again. Yeah, I want to try to be an attribute stacker. So, because, like, my biggest thing is I just have trouble living. But... So I was like, oh, maybe I'll go do that. But then I realized, like... That's not... The way that they've changed gembling and stuff, you can't really be an attribute stacker anymore. Like, I'll have the same struggle. Like, I could do it on this build with this like on Witch Hunter instead of gembling, but then I run into the same thing where I had last season, where it's like it's actually still really strong, but I still struggle to actually survive. And that's what I got hung up on. But I don't know if I want to go through the process of literally swapping everything over again. I've been getting a good amount of divine drops, just blank ones, though, which is kind of sick. But... you know what you do. Say it again. Say it again. See what happens. Say it again. You shut your whore mouth. Okay. Yeah, did that seem risky? Drop D2, Genshin, and all other games, so I got time for these other games. Hell yeah, Warframe, I've drastically slowed down onto because I still play daily, but not for long. Hell yeah, Apex Legends finally getting new character. Hell yeah. Hey, Gray, did you get a code to Marathon? Did you get a code for Marathon today? They sent out more codes. Has nothing like that, so as far as I know. Not a fan of the hoardable consumables, so when a game has none of that, it's a big plus. Yeah, I'm okay with not having hoardable consumables, but I mean, the idea that I was going at was just like, the way that I play games is I wait till I'm just fucking beefed the fuck up, you know? I just wait till I'm overpowered for every encounter. And that's just how I play. How much are fraction orbs going for? I'm wondering if I invest. Whoo! Damn, I should have bought them, man. Wow, dude. I knew I should have bought more of those. Damn. I should have bought a shitload. That dude was right. I should have just taken the hit to some of my leveling and just bought a fuck ton. At one point, those were going 1 to 3. Like, they were only worth 3 Exalted. They're now selling for 40 Exalted. It's fucking crazy, dude. And it's probably because of the content, man. The content is just too rare. It's like, I've only played that mission one time, and I've yet to see it come up again. That's the problem. They have this whole thing. They're like, hey, we got all these new content, these new special missions that you can do. And it's like, okay, that sounds cool. I'm excited to play them. But due to the way that RNG mapping works, there should be one that's guaranteed at every tower. But no. Instead I get one at every... Anyways, I get one every, like, 9 towers, maybe, if I'm lucky. And that's the problem, is, like, it's new content that you never actually get to play. This rare is getting a Divine Orb right now. So, but now it's made those things worth it, and I knew it. I knew I should have invested heavy into those. Because when the guy said it, he's like, yeah, I'll probably invest because he thinks they're undervalued. And sure enough, they went fucking crazy in price. They were insanely underpowered, it turns out. Or undervalued. So, they're now... If I invested in those fracturing orbs, I would have had a 10 times return. Slightly more than a 10 times return. Be at least halfway through the game if I wasn't doing expert, because some of these encounters I'd be repeating at least 20 times until I perfect the fight, which I enjoy instead of just running through this stuff and start treating this stuff like a hassle. Yeah, man. I mean, I know us. That's how we play games, you know. Yes. Aha, here we go. Unique map. Silent Cave. Hey, this will drop an Atlas book. This is one of the ones I need. That is not one I need. See, those are the missions I want, but we need those to appear way more often. So, how many points am I at? I'm at 36. That might be the last one. Yeah, that's it. So I will have... Once I complete this last coalescence, I'll get my last point for that, and then I need to do all 6 maps, and this is the last one I need to do. Once I do this, I will, which is I think the Delirium kind of looking one, I will have completed all of these, which is really good to know. You do 1, 2, 3, 4... Less number of monster packs in the map. I don't know if that's a good thing, actually. Maybe I don't go for that. Maybe I spend these last 4 doing, like, rarity of items. Could try to do this one. 1, 2. Corrupt an additional time. Could just do these. Get those modifiers up. That'll increase the rarity of stuff too. I don't know, man. I do not know. Fucking Delirium, man. Delirium is way too hard. I think on the next update they said they're gonna make it a little easier. Okay. Nice, Hawk. Hey, Hawk, did you get a code today? Did you get a marathon code? Did they even send out a new wave of invites? They said they were going to, but not a single one of my friends got access. Supposedly they sent out another wave of invites, but I have not seen a single person get one today. And I've been asking on Twitter and other places to see if anyone has an extra code to give, but yeah, dude. Yeah, Revenge of the Sith is they've been doing all the Star Wars movies. They've been doing them in the theaters as of late. So yeah, they got Revenge of the Sith going on right now. Well, check your local theater. Double check your local theaters is what I'll say, because like it depends on what like if it's a if it's like a chain theater. I don't know about like if it's a local homegrown theater of either it's just a small family owned one. Then yeah, I don't know. They're probably not showing, but like. If you got a Cinemark or AMC or whatever, they probably, at least one of them by you is probably showing it, so. Yeah, maybe I don't want extra content on the maps. Maybe that's not super helpful. When I was there, it only showed the woman in the yard for like a week and a half, but for Hulk movies in 3 months. Well, yeah, dude. I mean, that's obviously gonna happen. Come on, that's no surprise. You're talking about Disney versus just a regular guarded old horror movie. That's how it always goes. Minecraft movie, I can tell you, Minecraft movie is gonna be in through like. In May, they're doing another release of the Minecraft movie. It's gonna be in theaters for fucking, like, all of summer, man. It's just gonna be crazy in theaters. That's how all big movies are. That's why it's like, if there are movies that you want to see, you gotta go see it that week. If it's a small one. If it's, like, a big-name movie, then yeah, you could probably hang out for a while, right? Like, I've yet to see the Minecraft movie, and I don't really need to rush, because you know what? It'll probably be there when I want to go see it. So I've been watching we watched The Accountant 2, watched Legend of Ochi. Well, I didn't watch Legend of Ochi, but, You know, horror movies, Hell of a Summer. There's a lot of movies that if you're looking for indie films or horror films, they're only going to be in theaters for like 1 to 2 weeks. Yeah. You and 2 other couples, that's fun. Yeah, it's definitely a side thing. I wanted to watch Until Dawn, and I should, if I want to go see it, I should probably go. I hear the first half of the movie of Until Dawn's pretty good. Then it just becomes kind of fucking garbage. Because they do exactly what I was worried about. It's like they had a cool idea. I like the idea of, I was like, oh, this is a cool way to, like, quote-unquote video gamify a movie. Where it's just, they have respawns. It's literally they're just in a time loop where they get killed by a different horror which is Cabin in the Woods style. Also is another show that I wish they, like, turned into a TV series that does exactly that. Where, like, every episode, a different group of people get killed by a different... Same cabin, but they get killed by a different horror every single night. That'd be cool. And that's what Until Dawn does. But I hear, like, halfway through the movie, they do the whole, alright, this is our last chance. If we don't make it until dawn, we're all gonna die. We can't survive another night. And it's like, okay. Well, there goes all of that. Like, you know? Alright, I'm just gonna buy these. This actually might be pretty good. It's like, cool. The thing that actually made the movie interesting, you're just taking away. Sounds good to me. Oh, there's an expedition I should go do. It's okay. Let's see if I can try to sell it for, like, $5 Exalted. Watch a movie, Lamau. I like Gray is like, yeah, dude, I just pirate movies for free. Like, that's supposed to be an impressive thing. Aren't you proud of me? I pirate my movies. No, dude. I'm not. I actually support the movie industry. Do. Has anyone else get a fucking code to Marathon Man? It really doesn't sound like anyone got any fucking codes. I was really hoping to play with some people today. It's great, though. Well, me and Kevin are going to play, which is going to be fun, because I'll be able to stomp on some hoes. I was really hoping you were going to get a code today, Hawk. Because I know with you, we would be fucking Oh, yeah, I was supposed to do the expedition. I didn't do that. Fuck. We would have just rolled everyone in that fucking game. We'll roll everyone in Marathon. No one knows how to play that fucking game. Like, when I'm doing fights with everyone, I am fucking their shit up. Everyone's complaining. Like, I'm seeing people complain about aim assist. I turn crossplay on, and I'm pretty sure I am demolishing controller players. Because they're trying to shoot from, like, far away, and it is not working for them. It seems like everyone who has played it right now kind of sucks dick. They just suck real bad. And they just don't know how to play extractions. That's the thing. They don't know how to play this fucking game. But that also goes for my teammates, and it's been shitty for that reason. You hear me complain about that for a bunch recently. Okay. Let's see. What am I looking at here? Pack size, rarity. Here, we'll do this one here. Do up here. Over here. Here. And we can do here. Yep. Oh shit, fog. Speaking of stock, Gray, no, don't invest in Discord stock. I mean, one, there's already some volatility with their CEO leaving. That's a big thing. Two, no. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, they might, don't take my word for it. They might end up doing just fine. But, like, Zoom was something that I wish you could have invested in during COVID times, but it's just been going down ever since. And, like, again, I would have loved if Discord was actually Zoom, because it is better, but the populace fell in love with Zoom. So, like, in reality, they're the ones that hold that market. And again, like, I mean, there's something to be said. You know, you saw what happened with GameStop and stuff. There's something to be said about siding with the people on the internet, but in most instances, I mean, look at EA stock, look at Roblox's stock, look at all of those, every game coming, even Nintendo. Like, yeah, Nintendo's stock is doing okay. Like, I think they're an okay, if you want to invest in them, it wouldn't be bad, but it's not like it's great either. There's better investment opportunities if you want. I would invest in Nintendo like I would invest in Toyota. You could invest in Toyota and it would be a great choice because they don't do anything. And their stock specifically. Like, they're a company that never goes away. Their stock never really goes down. No matter the market volatility, like, they kind of just skate by. So they're a really safe company that, like, yeah, honestly, they're a nice, safe company that will probably... Nintendo, right, as of now, is like they're a good company where it's like, hey, yeah, they're a good company. You can probably invest in them in long term, like super, super long term. You'll probably make money off of them. So, Discord and shit, though, I don't know about that. Long story short, video game companies don't tend to do super well unless you're fucking Tencent. They don't seem to do very well in public trading, so... You're only interested in them because you're a gamer, but gamers don't move the market. So, yeah, Roblox has a stock. I've had a stock for a long time. I know you were saying Nintendo, but I was saying, referencing your thing about Discord from a couple days ago about asking if they'd be worth investing in, you know, when they go public. How bad it was going to be to sell Michael B. Jordan on Sinners. Yeah, dude, look, I get it. Michael B. Jordan is a very attractive dude, but if you've seen that movie, man, there's some stuff in there that I'm like, yeah, I get this. I get this. You fucking see... It definitely was a thing that, there's one scene in particular that I think a lot of people sort of reference, but they never spoil. And I think we were all mixed on it. We're like, you're either very disturbed but turned on, or also turned on or like, hey, that's kind of hot. Either way, you're turned on by it. There's a scene where at this point, Haley. Spoilers. Haley Steinfeld. I mean, they kind of showed in the trailer. Well, you know, it doesn't matter. But Haley Steinfeld and one of Michael B. Jordan's characters be hooking up, and then she starts drooling, and he's like, "Yo, girl, you drooling?" And she's like, "You want some?" And he's like, "Yeah." And she literally just drools into his mouth while she's on top of him, and you're just kind of like, ugh. But I think it's kind of a turn on. I don't really know. What the fuck? Don't get me wrong. You're gonna see all the hot girls, but let's to be real. If you saw the movie, you would feel the same about Haley Steinfeld in that movie. Haley Steinfeld was really fucking hot in that movie. Like, oh, goddamn, man. As much as the women are obsessed with Michael B. Jordan, the dudes are obsessed with Haley Steinfeld from that movie, too. They're both it's super hot in that fucking movie. Fuck, I fucked up, didn't I? Fuck, those are gonna go up in price. Shouldn't have done that. I've been getting a lot. I need more enemies on the map. It's That's why I don't think I'll lower the pack size. I realize, like, the extra content's one thing, but I need these. I'm not making enough tribute. I shouldn't have done that. Fucking stupid, dumb bitch that I am. So... But, yeah, Discord's not mainstream enough to be worth the stock.
Uh-oh!
Hello.
Hey, John.
Hello, good sir.
Hi, John Stream.
Hello, good sir.
Hi, how's it going?
Good. Really upset.
Not playing Marathon.
Yeah, literally, really upset. Not a single fucking person seemed to have gotten into Marathon. I don't understand.
Look, John, you have a Marathon key and you're not playing Marathon. You're just doing that to taunt me.
I want to play with people.
You're just over here. I could be playing Marathon, but I shan't.
Yeah, man. That's because I don't want to play with people. I got good shit. I don't want to rely on fucking teammates to keep me alive now. It wasn't. I mean, it took a few rounds, but it's not hard to get, so I don't actually care too much if I die. Which I think it was. I was seeing someone talk about it. Of course, they're a Tarkov person, so I'm like, fuck you. You're a Tarkov person. I'm sorry, but like, no game will ever be good enough for Tarkov people.
Not even Tarkov.
No, that's very true. But, because, yeah, they're talking, they're like, yeah, you know, they have this fucking map, and it tells me where to go, and it's like, dude, honestly, the map thing I'm okay with. Like, I understand some of the other stuff, but, like, there's plenty of stuff that's like, look, they're different games. You don't have to be Tarkov, where it's like, we're not going to give you any information whatsoever. Know everything in your head. And I get there's a certain draw to that, but there doesn't need to be. But now I'll be going over to Marathon. I don't know if you remember Kevin. He came to one of the poker nights, but he had a code. I mean ooh. I'll take that. Did I try? I don't know if I sent you guys the link, and I'm wondering if I should, or if it's too late now, because I think they. Ooh, okay, I'm dead. Okay, I need a new computer so badly. I just giant lag spike, and I go from full health to dead health. But he sent me a link that's a quote-unquote, like, I guess a friend's link, but it looked like the regular old alpha sign-up page for Marathon. But supposedly, I guess, it was like a friend's link for creators.
Yeah, there's supposed to be, like, some type of, yeah, friends link thing kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Oops.
I mean, I could send that to you and see if you're able to, like, fill it out, and it'll give you a better chance. Because supposedly, I guess they're giving codes out every day. So.
Supposedly, but I think that's a rumor. I don't know.
I don't know. I just don't know. Like, seriously, I don't know how not a single one of anyone I know got a code today. I don't even know if they sent out codes. Supposedly, they were supposed to today, but is there any actual confirmation they did? Because as far as I can tell, no one did.
I mean, they, like, Bungie straight up said they were giving out codes today.
Right, but did they actually, though?
I got a code today, so.
Who did?
One of my friends.
Oh, okay. Alright. See, that's the confirmation I needed. I was like, they be saying things, but I don't be seeing the things, you know? God, this is so... I can't even... I I need a new computer real bad. I'm supposed to get my tax return soon. Maybe I should just use that on getting a better computer.
Yeah, in a second. I'll be back in a sec.
Copy that. I know a lot of the builds, like, I'm doing a build where a more strong boxes spawn simply because there's a couple strong boxes that are super worth it, but I see a lot of people are, when they do their Atlas tree, they do a shrine build. And I think it's just to help them clear content faster, which is maybe the way to go about this. Instead of doing what I'm doing, where I'm just like, oh, I'm going to hope to get this 1 or 2 items. Instead, if I just clear the content faster, it would be just as viable. Because all the frame rate issues that you're seeing on my computer, seeing on stream where it looks really laggy, that is not actually, that's not the stream, that is just my game. That is literally what I'm trying to play with, all this lag and shit. And it's not, like right there, that's not the stream. That is my actual game. That's how it's playing right now, so it's bad. Hey, we're actually going to get a good round of tribute this time. See, I wish every ritual I do was this much. So much better. Alright, just made 2 divine. That went up in price. I don't think I'll make enough for that, but I can defer that for sure by the end of this. I want to finish this. I want to get these last 2 Atlas points, and then I think I'll probably call it, and I'll head over to Marathon. So. Not enough for it, but take the 2 Exalted. All right. Should ask my brother if he got access. Technically only need 1 more of these, so let's get rid of it. Only worth 44, huh? I think these will only go down in price, to be honest. Because I'm noticing that rituals seem to be really the best way to make money in this, so I think they're gonna just keep going down. And now that they have guaranteed omen, well, I guess Audience with the King doesn't count as an omen, so I don't think at least. All right. How do you get to there? All right. Really, I don't want to get here. I gotta go 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can just go 1, 2. Elemental resistance. Fuck that. Actually, just makes the map take longer. It's 15% less damage, but I don't really care. All right. Did I get my PC part picker done? Dang, I should have saved my thing. Right?
Oh, my turn.
Hello. Welcome back.
Ooh.
I can't believe they've already greenlit Expedition 33 film.
Did they really?
Yeah.
From who?
Not
French
sure.
studio, I'm guessing.
Yeah, potentially. No idea. You don't need a second. Just keep shooting, man. There you go. Done. Can't even see what's going on most of the time. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Those.
I'm playing the stupid game on hard, and I'm just
What game?
so frustrated. Expedition 33.
You are playing that. Ah, okay. Well, that's what my buddy was saying. Is like he's like enjoying it more than other than everything being a walk in the park, though. So.
I mean, my issue with it is I shouldn't have started on hard, and now that I'm playing on hard, I'm too stubborn to switch
off. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, man, I get it. I play all my games on hard.
It's just a matter of like you have to get all the timings for the parries and dodges right, or else you lose. Like, I'm wondering if I should invest in health at all because everything does so much damage to me. I mean, thankfully though, it's like, it basically saves after every battle, so like
that's pretty good.
It's very generous with where you pick up if you get a game over.
I still don't really know what is that game most similar to? Final Fantasy? Is it most similar to like?
It's giving me some pretty big like Final Fantasy. Which one was that?
7 Crisis Core.
13, yeah.
Okay.
Pretty big 13 vibes. Or fuck, was it 13?
Crisis Core.
I think it was 13. That was the one with lightning. But like gameplay wise, it's almost a bit more like Paper Mario. Almost.
I see. Okay. Okay.
Except Paper Mario is a lot more interesting.
I am tempted, but I don't know. I don't know if I got the time to play a game like that.
Understandable.
I got Path of Exile to play.
That's fine.
I don't know. I think I've hit a wall in Path of Exile this season anyways, so maybe I do need a new thing.
Already. To an extent, I'm glad I didn't get the beta key because, like, I'm pretty sick today, and I think it would kill me.
Nah, it wouldn't. It's an easy game. Just a couple more and I'll be done with my Atlas tree.
When you be done with what?
I'll be done with this season's, like, you know, there's the Atlas tree, the end game skill tree or whatever.
For the season that just came out?
For Path of Exile, yeah.
Damn.
It's well, this took way longer than it did last season, and they said that they're even like it's kind of annoying what it is. So
Didn't the season come out like 2 weeks ago?
3. It's been about a month, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I'm level 92 already, so like, or I'm 91, I think. But I mean, it only takes, like, again, after playing already, even with all the changes, I was able to get through the game, like the campaign, in about, relatively quickly. Like, practicing for the races and stuff the race that they had, it was good. I'm still not fast at all, but I gotta at least try it out. And I'm about to die. Nope, I can't roll.
When's the race?
They already had it. They had like they had these 3 races. They did 3 weekends in a row, so, and it was just to beat the Act 3, first person to beat the Act 3 boss on each class. So,
gotcha.
And so I learned some strats and some things and what to focus on and stuff. So it let me get through the game a lot quicker. But I don't know. It's yeah. But no, the end game, they have the main Atlas tree. Before, it was just one of those when you're doing maps. Last season, it was just do 4 level 1 maps, do 4 level 2 maps, do 4 level 3 maps, that kind of thing. Yeah. This season, they're like, you have to explore maps, and you have to find this one specific node, and you have to do it 15 times, one for each difficulty. And they were like, yeah, we wanted it to take a little longer, but we wanted it to be a bit more evolved, like you're actually moving through it, and not seem so mundane. And instead, it became more tedious, instead. Because now it was now you were at the mercy of RNG when you could actually level up. So, it kind of sucked. Same thing with the other. Well, technically, that's just for 30 of the skill points. The other, 30? Is it 30? I don't know, 20, whatever it is. The last set of skill points is locked behind. They have 6 special maps, that, like, once again, if you get lucky enough, they have, like, a specific, like, they have some special, traits that's different than all the other maps. Like, yep, you had to go find each 6 of them and play them. And I got lucky that I think I just found my last one. So, I think I'll be alright. Or I think I'll actually end up finishing it, which is nice. But you only find one of those levels, like, one every 9 towers that you go to. It's gotcha. Terrible. It's just really... They tried to make it, they're like, hey, we want it to be more evolved, and we do want it to take longer, but we want it to feel less like a slog of just playing maps. and instead they made it feel a lot more tedious. And so they said they're going to be changing it, where the corrupted nodes is what you have to find. They said they're going to make it so it's a little bit, they're more common, which I don't know if I really agree with. Like, I just don't think that that's the right solution to the problem. So,
Fair.
because I'm like, oh, so you're gonna take away. You're still making it based on randomness, but you're just shoving more stuff at us that we might not really want. Like, we might want to play maps that have other features, but because of this, now we're gonna have to play these other kind of maps.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just.
I mean, yeah, it definitely sounds like they're still kind of figuring that out. So
Yeah. So. But like I said, I feel like I'm just stuck. Like, I don't know how to get further. My damage is. Again, I know this game is all about the tiny min-maxing that you can do, but with all of the nerfs this season, I think I'm just playing the wrong class. I think if I play another class, I'd be better off. But even with all the buffs they did to crossbows and mercenary, because of all the nerfs they did, a lot of it just got pounded into the ground. So I have very little ability to get stronger. Like, even if I do get stronger, it doesn't actually, it's not worthwhile. And it's not about the value or anything. It's just like, I'm struggling at this boss. Even if he hits me with a light attack, I instantly die. Okay, well, let me get this item that costs 10 times what any of my gear is worth, and then it'll give me a little bit more life. Oh, that's still not enough to let me survive. It's like, even if I do power myself up, it's not a big enough change to actually make the content any easier. It's the change is so small that it truly gives me no benefit.
Yeah, I get you.
So I just feel stuck, and
That's fair.
It sucks. I can't get to a point where last season I was like, oh, dude, I can just walk through this, and I'm just overpowered. And some of the content was still difficult even at that point, but like, it's like, yeah, some of the content is kind of a walk in the park. But I don't know if I can ever get to the point with this class with content feeling like a walk in the park. So it's just, I don't know. It kind of sucks having that, because I actually really liked how I progressed last season, and this season it was like, well, I made progression, but now I'm kind of just here. Like, straight up, I think there are certain endgame content I just will be unable to do on Mercenary. Because there's zero possibility for me to garner enough strong enough items to get enough health to survive some of the stuff, or do enough damage. They wanted to make bosses harder and stuff. They definitely did that, but then they proceed to nerf so many things into the ground that, like, oh, my survivability is just non-existent now.
Sounds like it's prime time for Righteous Fire build.
You're right. Well, I died. Exactly my point. And there goes all the XP that I've gained today.
My condolences.
I might. I don't know. The next update they are gonna do, they're gonna allow you to change your ascendancy, because I'm doing the Witch Hunter ascendancy. Because Gemling, which is what I literally created a new character to last season to swap to, now I'll be able to swap to it. There's no one. Literally, there's not a single creator build, a single verified build online for Gemling this season because of how badly it's been nerfed. Like it's so bad that not a single creator has created a build for it to play it. So, but that being said, I'm looking at it and I'm like, there might be a way for me to make something that's interesting. Might be a way for me to make something interesting. Maybe I will see what I can do, but I'm no expert. And I'm kind of just going to follow what I did last season. And I think it could still be useful, but I think I'm going to wait till I can swap Ascendancies and I'll try it out and I'll see what happens. I still think survivability is going to be a problem, but maybe my damage will be better, where I won't hate playing the game. Hate trying to level up. Alright. Bless you.
Thank you.
Hi, Drew. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yep, I do this. Oh, well, that's annoying as fuck. What the fuck is this bullshit? You see this shit? Fuck you. So I gotta go here, 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 here. I can't go from here to here to here or here to here. I have to go around or up and around. Fuck off. That's funny. Alright, I don't want to lose on this, so I'm just literally going to find a blank one if I have. I don't want any chance of failing this. What about my YouTube? I thought I changed the title. At least that's what I told it to do when I started streaming. This is the Crystal Caverns. How does this work? Oh, yeah. So every time I do these, the crystal... I could just fight him now. But... every time I kill one, I think it puts it... yeah, see, it grows this. So I can, like, put them all onto him. This is kind of cool, and again, I would love to do more of these, but you only get one of these like every fucking... once every fucking... I mean, you get one of these kind of levels once every 15 fucking towers or some shit. And that's it. Alright, he's set up, and now I get greater essences for all this. did it. Yay! That's... That's it? Why didn't it complete? Hello? Hello? Are you fucking for real right now? Are you fucking with me right now? Yeah, what I'm saying, famous, is I changed my fucking title on YouTube, or at least I should have, so... Are you fucking kidding me right now? Unfucking believable, dude. Well, guess what, famous? Even before I wasn't playing a Halo remake, so... Bruh, I was playing Marathon. That's the joke. That's why it's called that. Are you actually fucking with me right now? I hate things sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, same.
The one, you know, I was talking about how I thought I was gonna finish my fucking Atlas tree because I found one of my missions. I found the mission I needed to do it. Well, it just fucking glitched and I killed the boss and it's not counting it as complete. So it's going to end up failing it and now I'm going to have to spend the next fucking 40 hours trying to find another one of these maps. So that's super awesome. I'm really excited about how that played out.
How long is it going to take you to finish now then?
Huh? What? I mean, I just have to find the map that I did. I just have to find it again and again. It's complete RNG finding one of these maps. And then there's a 1 in 6 chance of finding the correct map. So it's just fucked.
How long did it take you to find it the first time though?
I mean, I hadn't seen it this whole season. This is the first time. So
Jeez.
it was I don't know. I don't know how long I've played this character for, but long time. Do I have a timer of how long this character's been alive? Does it show anything like that? Info?
Yeah, it's usually the console command. I think it's playtime.
Alright, supposedly on this character I have 5 days of playtime. Or is that just total?
Say that again, sorry.
Supposedly on this character I have 5 days of playtime.
Damn.
It's quite a bit. But maybe that's not... Maybe that's just total time. Is that... No, that's not total time. So yeah. In other words, that's how long it's going to take to find another one. Alright, I do want to... Fuck. Now I have to go back and forth. Fuck, dude. I'm so bad about that. Glitching out on me. I'll go back in one more time and see if it just, like, fixes itself.
Ugh.
That sucks.
Oh, fuck.
Alright. Fuck it. I will... I'm gonna do 4 more maps, and then I'll be done with at least that for sure. Tell my boss that I'm forced to do that. Sorry, problem. Dang, dude. Yeah, dude, Robin season. We've been watching Atlanta. We got to season 2, which I forgot is called Robin season. I'm really slow. It's not Robin season yet, though. That's the thing. That's Christmas time. Exactly. How was everyone's tax return, by the way? How is everyone looking on their tax return? How is your tax return, Nate?
Pretty alright.
It's alright? Did you owe or
Yeah.
are you getting?
I got money back.
Hell yeah. I know I got some money back myself.
Nice. Yeah, I did mine ages ago, though. I did mine like back in January.
Oh, this was a while ago.
I just decided to get it done so I didn't have to think about it or worry about it.
Yeah, that's fair. The more I'm playing, the more I'm thinking I should maybe swap to the shrine build. It just would make these things go quicker. Worry about surviving, won't be a problem on that. Where the hell are all of the rituals? Frozen Falls. Expedition. There's another one. It's an okay amount. Let's see. Got immune to physical. Whatever on most of these. Bless you.
Thanks, man. Yeah,
Yeah.
DM6 sucks.
Yeah, I was gonna
It's not
say.
worth it.
So what you catch?
I'm cold. I don't know from where.
Dang, dude. Weren't you not feeling well not that long ago either?
No, I've been sick in a while.
Okay. I thought there was a movie, one of the movie nights you skipped because you said you weren't feeling well.
I mean, no, almost like 2 months back now, but yeah.
I guess how often do you get sick? Are you
Not
somebody...
very.
Okay, I was gonna say, are you someone that does get sick kind of often?
Well, not really.
I usually get my like
It
once a
depends how I
year
work that, but
sickness. I think.
I don't know. I mean, I get more sick than once a year. I'd probably say like maybe like 3 times a year or so.
Okay.
But I don't know. Probably being in office doesn't help. There's definitely a lot of people that were sick in office.
Yeah,
Like
that's
I
fair.
went in for a bit today because I thought I was gonna like I thought the majority of it was gonna be last night, and I just was getting slowly worse during the day and ended up heading home. But like, yeah, just a couple hours I was there, heard a lot of people coughing, and sneezing, and shit.
Fair enough. Owed 300. I owed in capital gains somewhere north of 4 grand, so I'm very happy. My deductions made it only 3. Jesus, dude. You owed 4 grand? Map failed. That's fucking stupid, dude. I was saying I'm getting 2K back. Hello. I didn't sneeze. Oh, I'm muted. Fuck. I thought I had unmuted. Fuck me. Yeah, I guess I'd just been sprouting off random things. Oh, I don't even remember what I was saying. I was talking about how I was like, these are not useful to me anymore. I mean, I should. I gotta actually change the filter, because apparently I have it set to only 80, but level 79 is okay too. But, +2 to melee skills. Instantly, this thing is worth a chunk of change. But, yeah, I just, like, I was talking about how Trials of Secamus, I haven't done one in a long time. Spell damage? Fuck. I'm actually gonna Chaos Orbit, as long as it doesn't switch the melee skills. There we go. Maybe.
I kind of wish I put retired to path 1.
There we go. Why?
Because I was really enjoying like the mini season they had, and my my build was rocking pretty well.
All right, that's fair. Let's see.
Like, I don't know, man. It's not enough hours in the day.
Yup, that's very true. That's why I'm not. I don't know about Expedition. I squeeze in an hour while I'm working. So a lot of times it's like during my lunch break. I don't eat lunch every day, so I'm just kind of like I'll play a little, play a little of
For path, you're saying?
yeah.
Nice.
I'll play a little Path. I got an hour of lunch. I'll just hop on Path for a little while.
Yeah, that makes sense. I could like probably do that for my Steam Deck to work.
Turns out this was not worth it.
I just been sneezing my head off all day. I'm tired.
Yeah,
of it.
sounds like it. Thought that was gonna be worth something, but looks like it is not really. This boss might kill me, so I gotta be kind of careful with what I do here. I actually have to pay attention to what I'm doing. Fuck. Life I can put up with. No, I lie. I don't want that. It's fine.
If that's coming through too loud, just let me know and I'll mute it.
Nah, you're good. You're chilling.
I don't want to be over here grossing you up. I'm being sick.
Nah, you're fine. You're chilling. Oh, Marathon's been good. Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying it. I finally found the rhythm. You really like. I was playing it immediately like I would play Tarkov, and really I needed to play it like slightly differently. I needed to go through the basic training stuff first before I started playing like that. Not because I didn't know what I was doing, but because of the way that the game kind of opens up, I guess. And it doesn't open up by any means, but like you just all of a sudden the game gives you a lot more direction once you finish all the quote-unquote basic training stuff. You have a lot more opportunities once that happens, and so you're like, oh, okay. Once I complete these missions, ouch. I have no revives, so if I die... Oh, they got a lot of shit here, huh? Yeah, I was enjoying it, and I'm gonna play it in a little while, actually. Like, literally, I'm gonna do, I think, I gotta do 2 more rounds of this, and then I think I'll be playing another round. Ooh, that's a big play right there. It's gonna lead to not being worth it.
I think pretty funny about the Marathon Alpha is all the alpha text everywhere of like the version code and everything is very fitting with the aesthetic.
Well, yes, absolutely. Man, my brother didn't get access either. I asked my brother if he got marathon access too.
How's he feel about it? Is he excited?
I guess he said he's not really planning on playing it, is what he just said. So, I don't know. That's kind of a surprise.
So,
I know
no.
he was
Yes.
oh, there he is. Speak of the devil.
Yo.
We were just saying, are you interested in marathon at all?
Not really.
Why not? I know you were big in Tarkov, so I know that. Trust me, the game is very different than Tarkov. But you know, extraction's a shooter in general. It's decent.
Yeah, it looks okay. I kind of just don't feel like putting my time into it.
Hey, that's fine.
I don't know. I've been playing a couple of other games.
Like Expedition 33.
That's the next on my my
Is
list
it?
to play.
Yeah, I think you'll like it. I know how much you like Final Fantasy, so.
Yeah, it looks like my friend said it was like it's like the best version of a Final Fantasy game.
All right. Well, I'm
Like
pretty
like
sure
a
Final
turn-based.
Fantasy is the best version of Final Fantasy, but all right. Like that's like
I don't
saying
know.
like, oh, Final Fantasy games aren't that good, so this is a perfect. It's like, nah, dude, the Final Fantasy games are pretty decent. Like.
No, they are, but he said that this is like a really, really good. It's like more artistic and like I don't know. He said he really, really likes it.
Yeah,
It's
fair
like
enough.
one of his favorite games of the year. Like he said, it's probably going to be a game of the year for him. Already knows. So.
I started playing it a bit. It reminds me a fair bit of what I remember Final Fantasy 13 being like. Not what it was, but I remember it being like.
Yeah, I love Final Fantasy 13.
Maybe about like this then.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played a game like that in a long time. I've been meaning to play Final Fantasy 16 forever.
And
but
there
I
it
never
is.
did because I'm just lazy.
Yeah, so I played 16. I played
Fucking bosses,
fair
dude.
bit
And
of
let me guess.
14,
Yep,
but-
I am now back to
15,
where I
but
was
dear
Yeah.
God,
3
don't
hours
drag on.
ago, dude.
Yeah, I ended
Fuck
up,
me,
like,
I've made
100%
0
15.
progress on my level today.
Damn.
My fucking god.
Yeah. I honestly,
Fucking
because I
hate-
hadn't
like,
played a
this
Final
is-
Fantasy in
this
so
is
long,
my
it was
problem.
the thing that scratched
There's
my
nothing I
fucking
can do
itch.
to survive that. I literally got insta-killed. And even, like, the amount of health, even if I somehow get myself just, like, a little bit more life, I don't think it'll be enough to survive that. It's fucked, dude. Alright, let me see. Let me just buy a bunch of chance orbs if they have. Chance time! Alright, let's see. We're going 1 to 8. That's fine with me. I'll do exactly that. Dude, imagine I did just get an Astromentus, though, right there. That shit would have been crazy. Well, here we go again. Sucks.
I will
Knew it
say
was
that I'm
gonna
playing this on
happen, too.
hard, and like the timings for this, you're like ass.
Oh really? Uh-oh.
It's just like so. I've only had one fight in particular which made me very angry. It was the first boss fight. It has like a spell attack that it does against you, which is it's a very simple attack, which is just like 3, 2, 1, and then you do the parry or dodge. Like very easy to do. But the thing is, it has like a
Do I have criticisms of the game to answer your question? Famous on Marathon? Yeah, there's a bunch. They need a larger variety of loot. Some of the and some of it will be fixed. Some of the changes of loot rarity needs to be changed around a little bit. Like the game feels, or at least like they need to change how the shops and stuff work to be better about getting you stuff that is worthwhile. Because, like, for instance, like, a big thing on Tarkov is, like, yeah, you have no inventory space, so you almost always have to go in with a backpack. And like literally any character you kill in the game will at least have some kind of backpack on them to increase your size a little bit. Marathon has like very small amount of inventory space, and then backpacks are kind of a rarity. So like it feels really bad that you can't go in with as little space as you have. You can only do one mission at a time. That might just be an alpha thing, but I really hope it's not. You can literally, like, you might have 7 missions to do, but you can only do one at a time. And that really sucks. Because it's not, like, interesting missions, you know? It's, like, literally, do 100 damage at this location, and that's it. And it's like, what the that's fucked, dude. I can only do one of these. There's a weird flow to the game, I would say. Some of it, there's a lot of unintuitive stuff, which is not a bad thing necessarily. What was it? I got a bunch of other things. When I actually play, I'll have a better sense. I've already forgotten a bunch. Yeah, the reason the one mission thing is also another problem is like it's just artificially increasing playtime. You're not playing the game. You're not playing the game more because there's more to do. You're playing the game more because they're forcing you to play at a certain pace. So that just tells me they didn't make enough content for you to actually get through. So they have to like slowly make you go through it. Which, hey, let's be honest, it's Bungie. That's no fucking surprise, you know? So, I'm not surprised by that at all. But, better weapon variety-ish. I don't know. Some of that stuff is like, I don't know how much of that will change. Oh, loot. The big one is loot, like, as I said, a more intuitive loot or loot identification. I can't tell what anything is. Like, yeah, some of that is game knowledge of, like, yes, this is what a backpack looks like, but a lot of things all look the same. Like, you'll see a computer chip in a backpack, and you're like, this is an upgrade to a shotgun. It's also an upgrade to your armor. It's all, like, there's another computer chip that looks just like it that's also an upgrade to your loot speed. Here's another computer chip. It looks identical, but this one's a grenade. Here's another computer chip. This is a this is a buff that you plug into yourself and you get yourself a 30-second buff. Like, you can't tell what is what in a lot of ways, like on quick glance. Some of it you can, and some of that is game knowledge. Some of that might not be, there's final art in it yet, but, like, there is a lot of, like, oh, all of these items look the same. I can't tell. I have to literally hover over it. Like, and a lot of times you kind of want quick looting. You know, you don't want to be sitting there trying to, like, sift through that. I mean, Tarkov is all about that sift, but you can at least tell, oh, hey, that's a wrench. I see a wrench on a table. Guess what? It's a wrench. So, ba-da-ba. Dumb. All right. Can I see my crossbow? Yeah, sure. Big old physical damage bonus. Unfortunately, cold damage instead of fire damage,
get, like,
which would have been
skills and
better.
stuff in this
Accuracy
game,
and then
would be
just
a lot
a
of
bunch of
Final
projectile
Fantasy's, like,
skills.
materia system almost.
Some dexterity and leeches
Okay.
mana.
Yeah, I feel like to be fair, I think there's only so
I
many.
do
good
need
ways
to
make
upgrade this
these
eventually,
systems.
but I'll be honest. What I've noticed on the market, it's kind of hard to
games,
find
shift
something
RPGs.
that has a good
I
amount
mean, it's got
that
its
I'm
own
looking for.
twist on it.
That would be an
Don't
upgrade.
get it wrong.
Just get a little spice. It's not like a whole new system. It just needs to be like, you know, somewhat different, like fresh.
It's too expensive to sell. What you make? In-game name is just FA Choker. Where's my character? It's what's the number? Oops. Yeah, it's just FA Choker. Yo, what is it's okay, hold on, let me see this shit. Woo! Holy shit, bro.
Fuck.
Damn. Elemental damage plus strength and then mana per
Those
enemy
attacks,
killed.
just never get the timing right.
Yo, you get that to swap, like, cause that's can you? Oh no, if you move that, I guess you would you'd change this out. But like, that's pretty fucking swell, dude. Yeah, look at that. 212 to 682 is fucking sick. Plus 7, and you fucking lock the shit. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy good. That's awesome to hear. Yeah, you could definitely annul and the suffixes, whittle it a bit. You could definitely play around with it. But like you said, like, I mean, you could already sell this for quite a bit. Cuz like just looking at the market, the any crossbows are fucking tough. Now, I will say the biggest problem as of late is just like because of the What is he talking about?
Purple shield! Guys! Purple shield! We gotta go! We gotta go! We gotta go! We gotta go now!
What? Did he actually get something good here? Oh yeah, I guess he got a purple shield. Damn. Alright. Like, I think the hardest thing is, like, it's hard to get someone to buy a different crossbow that's not a bombard crossbow right now. Simply because of just the builds. Like, they've nerfed Gembling Legionnaire so far into the ground that literally there is no one playing lightning builds and shit anymore. So, like, the only one people are playing, like, no one is using Galvanic Shards or anything like that, which, like, the Desolate Crossbow is what I would, I would have totally taken that. But then in that case, you don't use physical damage anyway, so it's hard to get anyone to do, like, a bombard crossbow. It's hard to get anyone to actually do anything but that. So, like, I mean, what is the, you could probably, like, yeah, even if you just do level to projectile skills, if you just look, that alone is already going to be worth, like, it's 5, but one of these is worth 10 exalted, and that's just that alone. 20 exalted for that. Like, you know, it's a couple exalted, but then the other shit damage you got is huge, because these are like 77 damage, that kind of thing. So if you throw in your other stats where really get your physical damage, add physical damage, what was it, how much, 20, is it 40 on this or whatever? That alone, is that too high? I don't know if that's too high. Typically you have to do like half. Like, yeah, like, I mean, just in general, like, no one is fucking selling anything at that level. That's like, if a fire one, if you get fire with the one you got, that would be worth more. But you got elemental, so that kind of makes up. That 65 elemental is decent. But, like, no one is like, crossbows are fucking hard to find these days. Okay, let's even just lower this to like 5, so you can get a bit more. Like, no one is selling this shit. Like, I've been wanting to upgrade my crossbow, but I can't afford it. Ooh. Well, let's see. Dexterity, projectile. Yeah, it's too low. It's corrupted too. Like, it's hard to find one. No, the market is not has like none of it. So you could like you could do the whole whittling process and everything on it right now, but like I mean, look at all these. Even all these with +5 and with just a little bit of added damage, right? Let's see. Damage minimum. Yours was what, 212? Like just this? Maybe we just do that. Okay, so that opened a couple more. $118, $55, $62, $33, like this is 3 divine for that, and that's a fucking garbage crossbow. Here, 138. This is relatively closer to something like this is kind of what I have, and it goes for 4 divine already. And that's why it's like I need an upgrade because I'm not doing enough damage. So 5, and it's got a low physical damage amount. Oh, it's not corrupted though, which is actually really nice because you could potentially like, I honestly I'd almost be willing to buy this if I had. I don't think I don't have 5 divine on me right now, but like I'd almost buy this and just like fucking roll it myself to see. Because if you get 2 physical damage modifiers, this goes from a 5 divine to like a 20 divine. Let's see. It's 700 DPS. That's fucking crazy, man. Someone wants to buy? Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, it's a fucking not worth anything, but I'll go. I might as well go check it out. Load times. Hello? Yeah, well, so as I said, almost everyone who does a crossbow is rolling in almost everyone with crossbow with playing is doing witch hunter, and they're doing grenade builds, which means like, you know, you want bombard because it has that they fire an additional grenade, so like you just get an extra 20% damage, sort of. I know that's not really how that works, but like as I said, there's like fucking nothing here. Like your crossbow is already worth, like it's probably worth more than this, to be honest. So link the rings, okay, I can do. But like yeah, they're all right. My rings are okay. As I said, my build is not. I'm not maxed out. I've been talking about for a while. I'm really. Are a lot of people running Galvanic? Because from what I'm seeing, I'm not seeing a lot of people running it. I tried swapping to Galvanic. It kind of sucked. Because that's what I was running last season, and it was great. But all the changes that they've done, it's just kind of been fucking hit hard. Running it are. Oh, not a lot of people running on Merc. Fair enough. Yeah, see, that makes sense to me. Yeah, Amazon and stuff. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Okay. Oops, that's not... Lamau, I just filled this shit. What the fuck? Okay, one sec. Give me 1 second. But yeah, I was just gonna say is like, yeah, you could already sell your thing for a shitload of divine, because like crossbows are really fucking scarce right now on the market. So you get anything with a good amount of projectile skills, and it's worth something. So all right, okay. Ah, who's that?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Matt's on mobile. We got mobile Matt.
How long do you guys think you'll be playing?
When none of us are playing Deadlock, I'm not going to be playing Deadlock because I'm sick. So,
Oh.
There you go.
Well,
as for everyone else, I don't know.
Jared, are you playing?
I mean, if other people play, I'm 100% down. Yeah.
Okay. I just got dinner. I was
Yeah,
gonna
fuck.
like watch like a episode or something, but yeah, I was just gauging like what the situation was.
Hello?
Yeah, so I'll be on in like 30 minutes then, if that's all right.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
All right, I'll see y'all in a little bit then.
There we go.
Bye.
Alright. Trying to find something to price check your crossbow at the moment. There's literally zero close to it. What do you got, rather? Typically, I mean both, but like typically I'd want flat damage more so than anything else. But rings can't have flat percentage physical damage because just the changes that they made. You typically with since these are running fire, you typically want fire. You would want fire damage, but mostly physical. But ends up being with rings like flat fire damage is decent. Honestly, my biggest thing is like survivability. Like I'm at a point now where damage is okay. Pinnacle bosses are a fucking problem, but survivability is it was the same thing that happened last season too. I mean, I've even opted for like I got a crazy fucking vest of like 2k evasion, base evasion is fucking nuts. I got a lot of evasion rolls. I wish they were slightly higher. This thing could have been nutso, but it's pretty decent to have 2k evasion. So this is just a random item that I made, and I was like, whoa, fuck. But like I even opted to go for spirit just so I could run extra spirit things so that because most of it they tell you it's like most of the time you run just Herald of Ash and maybe Wind Dancer. But I used to be running all four of them at the same time because I had spirit on my chest, but once I swapped my chest over I was like, well, I really don't need attrition except for boss fights, which is at that case I don't really need like Ghost Dance. So, well, actually I really don't need Herald of Ash, so I can turn that off and turn it on because Herald of Ash is really only good when you're fighting mobs, right? Like a actual waves of enemies. So okay, so you've got 7 projectile, 185 physical. Do you rather? Do you have? Are you on right now? Like, link it. I want to see it. Let me see it. Cause like I said, like Santa, your crossbow is already probably worth anything more than that's on the market right now. Like plus, especially since you got a strength thing, and mana per enemy killed is not terrible. Like it's not right now because even still mana is a slight issue. I mean, I'm running. I will say that the way that I made up my mana is I do have leech mana, but the way that this season is kind of just shaken up, I've opted to get it off of a gem. So like I'm running, nope, not that one. Where's my sapphire? You know, I'm running this, which is recover life on mana and life on kill. So I'm getting like 4% here or something like that. I think 3. Is it 3%? I think it's just 3% maybe. So, but yeah, I'm getting like 3% recovery on kill, and that's kind of the best choice for me here. But yeah, survivability is really where the struggle is right now. Like it's just, as I said, last season attribute stacking was great, but attribute stacking on especially on mercenaries just dead. Gemling got fucked hard. So but yeah, if you want rather, my name is FA Choker. It's FA and then just Choker. It's my alt account. This is my alternate. This is the parallel universe Joker. I'm pro Ace Joker, which would be PA Joker. This would be fake ass Choker. Is what I typically is. So let's see. What do you got? You got an accuracy rating. You got a physical with physical damage as life and life on per enemy killed. Not bad. I mean, again, the physical damage roll is fucking nutso. And plus the 7, like those alone instantly make your thing worth a couple divine. I think with everything else, like see with Santa's Like, with Santa's thing, the fact that he got a roll of elemental damage, even if it's kind of a lower roll, plus a strength roll is kind of big. That's why his is worth like so much. Plus his physical damage is fucking crazy. And that's because he got that bonus to flat damage. That flat like when you get a flat damage bonus, even though he got a 150% roll, the flat damage alone increased this by like they just compounded off each other so much. So like this one, as you see, it's still great. Like 94 to 360. Like as I said, the one what's the one I got? Like I got 116 to 460. So like yours is relatively close to this. I think I got mine on cheap. Like one thing I've been doing this season is a lot of people will underprice their items if they don't have all 6 modifiers. Like they'll put their item up with like 2 like they haven't exalted it like twice, and they'll sell it for cheap. And that's exactly what I did for mine. Is like, and that's why I got a shitty fucking cold damage, like fucking garbage cold damage. Or what? No, what did I do with this? Because I'm not the one that corrupted this. I think I bought this, but I just saw the damage was going to be a lot more. That's what it was. This was newer. The last crossbow I had was not as good, but buying uncorrupted and stuff is better too. But like I got 2 physical damage bonuses, which added to that. So it's no. So Santa, this season you want high physical. High physical is the important one. Extra elemental damage is just a bonus. It's a great bonus. But like last season, you wanted as much fire damage and elemental damage as possible. And then plus physical, it's like one of those that swapped. It used to be prioritize fire and elemental damage, and then secondary is physical. It's now primary is physical, secondary is fire and elemental damage. So, and it's just because of how they buffed crossbows this season. So, but like, yeah, I would say with the crossbow that you got, this is a siege crossbow is the base. Yeah, siege. Because yours is desolate, right? Yeah, desolate. This one is like, I used desolate last season just because you still wanted this because galvanic shards, when you run it, the siege has the lowest reload time. Like, I think the reload time on Desolate, yeah, it's 0.8, but Siege has 0.75, so it has the lowest reload time, so that's why a lot of people... But then, like, since so many all mercenaries are running, like, gas grenade only, like, it's the only viable build this season with them, pretty much, everyone wants to run Bombard. Or, well, that's what it used to be called. It's now Siege. Siege crossbow, because it fires that additional grenade. Yeah, I would say your crossbow, like, you could probably sell this crossbow for maybe 4 divine to just cut to the chase to it. You could probably sell it for 4 to 5 divine, maybe. It might take a while to sell, but I think you could probably get away because, again, I think the biggest thing is just, like, there is such a scarcity of crossbows on the market. Like, that's the biggest thing. Like, in reality, last season, that crossbow probably would only be worth like 1 divine at most, but because of the market, the supply in the market is so fucking low right now. You did have what am I doing here? What am I looking for? Because this is desolate. Like, as I said, being a desolate crossbow hurts it a little bit. It would hurt it more last season, but this season, because once again there's just so little available on the market, I think you could get away because the projectile, we'll just do the projectile skills again, do 7. You had percent physical, right? Physical damage percent. You had what, a 189? We'll just do 180 just to do like. Yeah, see, that at a minimum is already 4 divine. Accuracy rating isn't terrible, I guess. Yeah, you got a crazy. I didn't even see earlier. That's a fucking high ass accuracy. That's 662 is actually crazy. It's actually pretty good. I personally have really liked accuracy rating this season. Mainly though, that's for my bow, because like sticking ailments on bosses has been such a pain in the ass this season. So because I've got a lightning, you stick a shock on bosses and it's good. But like those two alone, like you can kind of just skim through and see these are siege crossbows, and that's why they're maybe worth a little bit more. Because like you got that, you got projectile, but then like accuracy's fine. Physical damage is life. Personally, that's what I did last season, but that was before I really knew about the Sapphire having percentage on kill. But I mean, I personally think Leech Life and Leech Mana is a totally underrated skill, especially this season. But like, I think Leech Life and Mana are fucking really good, and I think people underestimate how good they are. They're not good for bossing though, which is a big thing. So 49 life per enemy killed is kind of whatever. So like the thing is like you've got two top tier rolls with like a third roll that's like kind of it's nice to have. So this is like I don't know, you got two S tier rolls, you got like a B-ish roll, and then like the other ones are kind of like C tier where it's like they're fine. They don't hurt the crossbow, they don't help either, like. So, but alone, and the fact, like, you don't have anything in this yet. Yeah, so here's the big things. The fact that you don't have quality on this, and you don't have ruins on it, right? Like, that's a big thing for me, is, like, the reason mine is here is I've got 3 ruins of physical damage. So, like, my crossbow would be a lot weaker. So you've got a better crossbow than I got, for sure. But, like, if you, like, these are, I don't know what your max DPS is for this. I don't know what it could be, but oops. It's solid though. Like you could bump this to, what is that gonna be? You could bump that to like what, 150 to like 500 or something, maybe. I think somewhere around there. So I think you could sell it for more than I even said. I think 4 divine maybe is underselling it. See, lightning damage, here's lightning accuracy, crit hit chance. Ah, that's why this says crit hit chance. But you might be able to get away. I think you could sell it for right around here. Like right around this area. I mean, the fact that people are selling these, the problem is like, I don't know if anyone's going to buy this. Like, this sounds great on paper. Like, physical damage, cold damage, whatever, accuracy is whatever, crit hit chance is great, projectile skills is amazing. But, like, I have less than zero interest. Like, you couldn't pay me to take this bow. You know? Amazon Galvanic build. See, that's why it's like, that's sick. So that's why it's like, if you got like a lightning build, it would be kind of crazy for it. But yeah, I think you could probably, if you were looking to like put that on the market, you could probably get away with like 8 divine. You could try to push for 10 divine. Because I think your crossbow would kind of be sitting in here for the damage area. I mean, your crossbow is probably closer to this in damage. This is quality. So no, it's probably sitting around here. So it's 15 divine. But it, once again, like all that comes down to like, yeah, there's a scarcity of a lot of this stuff on market. But how much are people actually buying this? What the fucking shit? Holy fuck. That's crazy. I didn't even know they could go that high. That's insane. You know, it's like, it's great that people are putting them at this, like, putting this crossbow at 30 divine for 187 to 600 damage. Which actually, again, this guy's going for it. You could try this. I mean, your crossbow's not far off from this, to be honest. You got the projectile skills, and plus you've got the physical damage, and he doesn't have really any good rolls on it either. So you could push higher. The problem is, once again, what it's actually worth and what people are actually willing to pay for are 2 different things, right? Like, I think you could sell it in a reasonable amount of time if you put it anywhere between 8 to 12 divine. you could push for 12, and you might be able to sell it relatively well. But in reality, I think 8 you could probably get it off your hands decently. So I don't know though, but that's where I would stick the price range for your crossbow. At least that's where I would put it personally. But I'm someone like I tend to underprice my items because I would much rather just get it off my hands and convert whatever I'm selling into something else, right? I'd rather just take that 8 divine and put it into my build than sit and hope that I can sell something for like fucking 30 divine. That may take 6 weeks for it to do. You turn down 40? Jesus, what the fuck? If people are offering you that much, dude, hey, look, if people are offering you that much for it, fucking take it. Maybe say fuck me, fuck whatever I'm saying, and just put it, fucking go for it. If you can get away with that shit, that's crazy. I still don't really know where my money-making avenue is. I mean, it feels like rituals are really the only reliably decent way to be making money this season. I wish I was better at the whole market manipulation stuff, but I don't know. If someone's offering 40, I mean, you could... like I said, I think like I was saying, Santa, like, your crossbow is really fucking... Right now, it is kind of what would be, like, top on the market. Like, other than it being where, like, putting it up for a mirror, which, that's... You gotta get the perfect bow for that. Like, it's your crossbow is probably right now the top of the market. So it's one of those, like, I'm not surprised if someone's offering 40. And yours, rather, is not too far behind. I think your rolls are alright. That's why it's like, I think you could probably, like I said, if you want to get it off your hands, you could probably sell it for anywhere. You could try for 12 divine, and then if you don't get any offers for a while, then you could drop it in price if you want to try, if you're just trying to get off your hands. But if you really don't care about when you sell it, fuck it, stake it for like 30 divine and see what happens, you know? Someone might take it. If it's not corrupted, like, if you should at least invest, like, throw... I think one of the big things, because another thing I've been doing this season is I actually try to look for crossbows that don't have ruins in them. Because the ruins kind of skew how much it's high potential. Like, if you just put quality into it, and then, and you haven't done, it always looks a lot, to me, it's a lot more, like, I personally find them a lot more attractive if people haven't put in the physical. Because, like I said, you see one that's worth, like, oh, it does 100 to 400 damage. That sounds pretty good. But then you realize that's all the iron ruins and shit. Because your crossbow at its base is that. So if you get iron ruins in that, it's going to go up and you get a good, like, a triple ruin corruption on it. Fuck, man. Like, you're looking at almost a... you're looking at you know, a pretty much a double increase in power. You know, physical damage power, and that's fucking worth a lot. So personally, yeah, I you know, it just depends how quickly you're looking to get it off your hands. You can really, I think crossbows is a good way. Like, if you can get some good crossbows, I think it's a good way to put investment into. If you're better, like, I'm not someone, I wish, but I am not the person. I knew I should have. I knew early, I bought a bunch of fracturing orbs when this season started. Like, as soon as I got exalted orbs, I started converting them into fracturing orbs. But I started a little later than I would have liked. But I knew they would have been worth doing. And, like, yeah, they were. Fracturing orbs were severely undervalued. They were going for, like, one... What was it? Like, it was, like, 1 to 3, I think. For every fracturing, it was 3 exalted. And now they're worth, like, 40 exalted. Like, you could have got... If you just put all of your exalted orbs into fracturing orbs, you would have fucking... 10 times your money this season. So over the course of the season so far. So just different. And I wish I did that, but I put it into my build because I like playing the video game, and that's the problem. If I want to make money, I would actually not spend my divine upgrading my build, but instead just fucking seeing what I can buy. It's hard. This season is it's different on what I'm seeing and how the market is going. It's interesting. Everything is worth like nothing, I guess is the best way. And I know it changes over season. Like over the course of the next few weeks, the market is gonna like severely. Things are gonna just go up in price because it feels like this season a lot like not. Again, I think a big thing is like not as many people were playing this season. So I think the value of things are just going up because there's a lot of market scarcity. There's you know, the demand might be lower just by the amount of players, but same reason, it's like there's just less people playing. Yeah, the only good thing about that crossbow is the 7 projectile was fractured, which is not necessary. I'm gonna be honest. Like it sounds great, but like having that fracture is kind of like, I don't know. It's nice to have if you are someone who's going to be doing like a bunch of whittling and stuff like that, but that whole process is you know, you need to already have a lot of money to be to the point where you're fucking spending on whittling suffixes and shit down. So it's worth doing if you got that kind of money, and you're really fucking lucky. But unfortunately, I'm still newer to this series to the point that I really don't know how to make money that quick enough into the season to do that shit. I'm no Belton, man. I wish, but yeah. Like I said, I'm someone who I opt, like, whenever I get something, I just try to put it for, like, somewhat cheaper and just hope to get it off my hands. I mean, last season, my main money-making was, Trials of Sekimos. I would buy the Desperate Alliance faces, and I would just go for, the Time Lost. Or, not Time Lost, Against the Darkness. I would just go for Against the Darkness jewels the entire... Like, that's all I pretty much ran. Like, at the back half of the season, that's all I ran, because back then, if you got a... Even if you got just, like, one intelligence roll, or... if you got one intelligence... if you got either an intelligence or a dexterity roll, it was instantly worth, like, 25 fucking divine. This season, though, because attribute stacking is fucked, you kind of just, Trials of Sekimos I haven't seen. I've been trying to look at the market at, like, seeing what kind of quote-unquote pinnacle endgame content is worth, and I really just not seeing it. Like, I know there's some people who all they do is run Delirium. Unfortunately, like I said, Mercs really fucking struggle with just surviving that. Like, even last season, even when I had a crazy fucking thing where I could nuke boss, you know, I was running attribute stacking and I was at 600 intelligence, 400 dexterity, and I could just nuke any pinnacle boss in the course of 1 second. Even then, I still couldn't finish all of my Delirium. Like, I couldn't finish Delirium. Just due to
that he was going to be here.
How the damage was, and so like
he is indeed not
some
here.
people run all those things, and I just can't. I'd rather look at stuff like Temple of Chaos and stuff like that to run Trials of Sekimos.
I said I wasn't going to play Deadlocks
this season.
but
I just haven't seen
so
that value in a lot of other places other than just running Ritual. Ritual seems to be the only decent way to make reliable money. So. This is so. I need a computer so fucking bad.
Oh really?
This shit is so
what kind of sick are we talking?
It's like a cold, but like
One day.
it's just
One day.
nowhere near good enough to play Deadlock.
But
I
bye,
feel
famous. You have a good night,
Deadlock,
buddy.
I've got to be like an 8 out of 10.
That one, yeah, it's a game that takes a little bit too much focus.
How much is that? I think I will actually make enough that I can just buy that instead of reroll. I think I will. Like, the more I'm doing this, I think I am. I was doing like a strong box in my Atlas tree. I was doing strong boxes. I thought it was gonna be an underrated thing, but I think I've changed my mind on that because I was like, yo, I think strong boxes are crazy because they have the new strong boxes, those researcher strong boxes, where like you can just spin it. You don't even have to fight anything, but you just spend gold and you just get currency out of it. I've yet to, like, I finally have enough. I think like the end price tends to be anywhere between 1.9 to 2.1 million gold. I finally have enough gold that I'll be able to actually do it the next time I see it. But I really thought I was gonna get like a lot more of those. I thought, like, I was like, yo, strong boxes are like a lot of the strong boxes. You can get a lot of good shit out of them. You find the jewel one or the any of those, like, they're worth doing. And so I thought it was an underrated Atlas path to like go for the strong boxes, but then like in reality they don't seem to be giving me any extra. I thought it was going to be like, ooh, I might be able to find like a legendary strong box once every, or a quote unquote unique strong box once every like 3 to 5 maps, which would, I think, be crazy good value. But I don't know, I really don't feel like it's actually upped my odds of finding them at all. Like, even though you have like 400% increased strong boxes, they're almost never that. So I might just go back and swap it back to shrines just to get through the maps quicker. So, but I'm not really sure. Yeah, I missed last season's build. All right. On that, I take that, and we're good. I always take the free exalted. Alright, I think that's all I need. I think I'll finally finish my fucking Atlas tree shit, man. And I think I changed my mind on what I was. Oh, I guess I already have one. Audience with the Kings are not really worth it anymore. It's like you get 3-1 right now, divine wise. I need more mods on that. Okay. I'll finally be able to finish this fucking thing. God, this took me so long. Took me so fucking long, man. As long as it doesn't have cooldown problems, I'm good. Alright. That's the other thing, like, I really don't like on this season, or just in general with rituals. I wish I still don't, I think the big thing is I still don't fully know how rituals actually determine how many enemies spawn. I'm pretty sure the idea is like when you kill an enemy that is in this circle, then they will come back to life in the ritual, right? That's how it determines. So like you kind of want to try and kill them inside the ritual space, right? I think. I'm not quite sure if that's actually how it works, but the problem with that is that that means in reality, and again, if you want to maximize, because like I only have 6 out of the 8 skill points. Like I don't even have the other one, which allows you to re-roll rituals twice. But, like, I barely am making enough ritual points or ritual favors to reroll twice. Let alone, like, even if I do end up being able to reroll twice, would I have enough to actually defer anything? No, not really. So, like, the amount of favors you get is not enough. But, and so the best way to maximize, right? Again, I think it's maybe just my misunderstanding of how rituals actually work. But the best way to maximize it is, like, don't do the rituals until you've found all 4 locations of the rituals. And then after you've cleared them because you've killed shit inside those ritual circles, then you go and you start doing them.
Training mode.
So, but that's super
doing an attack
fucking
too
annoying
early or too
and
late.
inefficient for me to, like, go across the entire map and then have to backtrack the whole way just to make sure I can maximize the amount of favors I get out of it. But it's definitely different. I actually did. I spent money. The last thing I spent Divine on is I actually did buy the fucking unique flask. Realize it's not worth it for this. It doesn't give enough mana, or like it gives some. Yeah, it doesn't give me enough mana quick enough. Like having this, and again, a big thing is the fact that it doesn't get charges on enemy killed. Having that chance to gain a charge when enemy is killed allows me to just spam mana regen. Whereas, like, I really don't need the whole, like, oh yeah, you get to use this, but then you also get a burst damage for all the for what 10% of whatever mana you use during that time, you'll burst with chaos damage. That sounds cool for this, but it's just not necessary for this. Okay, where am I going? Go, 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 go. You're gonna drag me all the way around, aren't you? Okay. Alright. Oh, the frame rate is impossible. This is what I do. I go from full health to just, oh, I'm dead, I guess. Just find out I'm dead. Here we go. Here's another one of these. God, I need a nuke here so bad. Tarkov, I load into a scav and die to the boss after trying to get a bad scav that's gone after Lugar and his boys Lamau. Alright. Like, I've barely seen anything, so I think I'm fucked on ritual favors this run. Eh, 390 is not terrible. It's not great, but... Where are the other rare monsters? Monsters! So I never killed the scabby, already died. Shot, Oh. I should go back. Hi-oh, I'm back, sorry. Make mute for a while.
Welcome back.
We were getting into the weeds with Path of Exile. Had some people asking about some price checking stuff for some of the items, some crossbows that they've created. I got some good shit. Better than my shit.
Very cool.
I can't afford their crossbows. What do you not like about Path of Exile 2? Because you said you're enjoying Path of Exile 1 more than 2, right?
1? Yeah.
Yeah, what do you... I guess, is it just not enough content in Path of Exile 1? Not enough to do? Or...
Honestly, just like it... What is it? I don't know. I mean, like, it's a game I feel like I kind of barely like to start with. It's like I like it on paper, but like I struggle with it. Just exhausting. And Path of Exile 2 just exacerbates those issues for me.
Interesting. Hey Kev, are you online? Sorry, I've been trying to finish this and I got distracted with some stuff. I don't know if you messaged me. I haven't checked Discord in a second, so I gotta go over to Discord. All right, I got boss time, boss time, boss time. Oh fuck, I got the big guy. No, I don't. I got a regular dude.
It's like especially it's way more exhausting because it's you have to really be on your toes. You kind of just like autopilot as much as you can in Path of Exile 1.
Yeah, that's again that's a big problem I have with this season in particular. Is like I don't think I can get to a point where I can autopilot. I was able to last season. It was kind of nice. But yeah, it's a struggle for reals. I didn't even talk as much on the rings that I showed off. Like, unfortunately, I would like the rings to have a little bit more. Like, I would have loved to get the attributes and stuff on my rings, but resistances have been, like, my health, like, because I have to use the unique, in order for this build to be any good, I have to use this helmet. Like, you know, last season, I literally was able to max out my resistances solely by my helmet and my boots. But this season, I could try and get that stuff on, but it's been hard to find. It's been hard to find boot ones. Yeah, I would like to take the resistances off my rings. Chaos resistance I'm okay with. Ideally, I would like chaos resistance and then all elemental resistance I'd be okay with. But whittling, let's fucking go, dude. That's 433. The next one should get me enough that I can, if I defer it and if it does pop up, I should be okay. Where's the last omen? Down here? Or the last ritual site? I think it's probably down here. It's got to be, right? Oh, here's the expedition. Yeah, it's got to be down here. There it is. A whole little area down here. Has the PoE 2 grind? It's been good. I still enjoy playing the game. I'm still really enjoying Path of Exile. I've been talking all day though. Like I'm at a point where I feel stuck with the game. Like this season in particular. Last season I felt like there was this really good progression arc I had where like I was running the build I'm running now, but then I eventually swapped to what they call an attribute stacking build. And it was really kind of nice, because, like, it like, completely changed the game for me. I went from, like, building myself up to this, and then I 180 completely switched my build around, and I had to rebuild a lot of my gear, but not in a bad way. Like, overall, it was still all upwards momentum. And then it became, like, hey, I could, like I said, I could autopilot at some point. I was like, oh, I could just walk around, and I just blast. I just click the shoot key, and everything dies. I'm kind of enjoying this. And I was truly like, I was like, this is kind of nice to be able to do this. But this season is like, now I'm like, oh, I just can't do anything. I have to pay attention because I will die. Like, I mean, just today, I've made 0 progress on my level because I've died a couple times today and death is just like, you just lose 10% of your XP. And so I'll gain literally, like, I was at 30% to the next level. And then when I started today, and I've been playing enough that I probably should have been closer to almost B leveling up. It should take me, I can check in a second. Let's see. It should take me, I'm only looking at 11 mil per hour, but it's probably better than that. It depends on the missions I've been doing. I've been standing around. She says it should take about 10 hours, which is crazy. But again, that's the big thing. Is like last season, when I upgraded my build, my XP per hour just went up way more. because I could just kill things a lot faster, and I could get through maps a lot quicker, and I could just go through it so much faster that, like, even I was able to get to level 95 relatively quickly last season. Over the course of the season, I got up there, even after completely making a new character and starting over from scratch. Like, I got up to 95 on that character decently well. But now, and that was even after dying a shitload. That's why I didn't get higher. I probably would have been level 98 if I actually played it well. But this season, I'm just like, I think I'm going to be locked at around 94, 95. It's going to take me a while to get there. And what should take me about 4 hours to level up, it's going to take me like 20 hours. It sucks. Okay. Yeah. Oh, fuck, it had both. Fuck me. That was not what I wanted to happen. Omen of Whittling is worth a lot more. Damn it. You son of a bitch. See, this is the problem I'm having, man. My rituals aren't giving me enough fucking favor. This is the problem I'm having. +4 projectile, not bad. This is the problem, though. Anyways. Okay. Did I buy this? This was in the... was this in the thing? I didn't mean to buy that if I bought that. I don't think I did. So. But it's been good. Death sounds rough in the game. It is. But that's why I'm like, I feel stuck. Because a lot of it comes from the... A lot of times that I die because of bosses. There's so many things that just straight up one-shot you in this game. But, like, last season, I was able to get to a point where I was like, oh, I have enough health now that I could live even the strong hits. There's still some bosses that literally just have, like, insta-kill moves. Right now, I'm just dying to one-shot because of how strong the bosses are. But not, like, they're, like, a lot... Like, every boss has a move that can one-shot you. That's, like, designed to be. But it's very clear when it's happening, so a lot of times you can kind of prepare for it. I'm just getting hit by, like, a regular attack, and I'm getting one shot. And the problem is, like, I have my gear fucking topped off. Like, I don't know how to go more. I don't know how to go... I gotta increase my shield. I need more strength. But my gear is at a point where even if I do that, the bosses are hitting so hard that I don't know if it will make a difference. Okay. Alright, I think I'm going to change everything here. Because, like I said, I was doing this strongbox build because I thought it was underrated. I don't know if it is anymore. Like, I'm starting to wonder if I should actually do the other one. Like, I'm wondering if I should actually go... here. And this will just give me a shitload of shrines. Enlightening shrines. I don't really care on that. Sounds kind of cool. That used one extra. I initially was going to do that, but I realized that 20% less monster packs are going to make my rituals even worse. And I don't need random extra content. Like, it sounds nice, but I don't think it's worth the nerf. What do I do? I think maybe I can give up one of these. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know what to do. I don't know what to spend this on. Rarity. Rarity of items is not bad. I could do these for just the pack sizes. I could do this, corrupted. Oh, this is explicit modifiers. That's really what I should do. I'll just do those. That's the last two. So then I'll be done, which I should have been done, but the game glitched on me. So, all right. I do have, like I said, I've actually had some pretty decent luck, and I got 3 divine drops in the last couple days, just like blank divine drops. So I've got a little bit of money to play around with, but I don't know what to buy. Like I said, not sure where I can get my bonuses from. Maybe my boots. I can try to upgrade my boots even more. My rings are looking decent.
Oh, well.
Oh, I think these guys will want to play Deadlock. I want to do some marathon with Kevin, though. We've been wanting to do it, so. I really do want to upgrade my crossbow. There's nothing on the market, though, is what I'm saying. It's nothing that's better than what I got. My thing's already worth, like, fucking 5 divine, so.
Is it
I don't know. Like, I don't know what to upgrade.
kind of just like a head cold?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's it. Like it's going around like crazy.
Try
Roxy
whittling my belt, maybe.
had it, although we thought it was allergies, and then I got it, and Brandon got it at like the same time.
It's real fun. I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah, if
It's
it
too many
helps,
to whittle.
it really only lasted.
Just
like
try
a
and
day
chaos
or so
it.
for me.
Because if it swaps flask, like, I have a 50% chance of changing something I want it to change. So, it's not bad. Could just chaos
Hopefully that's
it.
it for me too.
Yeah. Have you taken
Could fracturing orbit, see if it
any
helps.
like emergency or anything like that?
Yeah,
If
I
it
took
locks
some
strength,
Dayquil.
that'll be pretty decent.
About it. It helped, but that was a while ago.
As I said, I
No,
don't
I'm
know.
taking
Like, I
more
don't
before I get to
see
bed,
what
so.
I don't see what I can change to, like, get a bonus here. Wish this
Has
was
John been here at all? Or?
Yeah,
He's
I'm
been
here.
here.
I'm chilling.
Okay. Did you want to play?
I would not. I was like, I'm like tempted. I really want to play Deadlock, but I've been trying to do marathon with a buddy of mine, so I think and that's why I was just gonna start doing that. So,
Okay.
yeah. But I don't know. Let me see. Kevin, you down? You up? Here, let me. Where's Kev?
It can just be me and Jared.
Is he streaming? Hello.
Hello, Joan.
You marathoning?
Definitely marathoning yourself.
All right, I'll hop on then.
Hell yeah.
Marathon time.
Marathon time.
All right, I'll be BRB.
Cool.
Yep. No, I forgot. Yeah, good. Is that opening? I gotta do. But yeah. So I'm gonna be marathoning for a little while with my buddy. So
Okay.
I'm gonna jump out of chat. I'll see how long he's playing. He might be playing for a while though, so I might not. I might be skipping Deadlock tonight. I really want to play Deadlock though, but I've been trying to play marathon with him all week. So
Have you like played it all yet? Is this your first night?
no, I've played a little bit. I played a bit yesterday.
How are you liking it?
I've got my own gripes with it, but I'm enjoying it. Like, it's decent. The closest thing it's like is either DMZ, but really like Hunt Showdown. I would say is probably the best comparison with like the amount of PvP in the game is about Hunt Showdown level, where it's like there's kind of 6 groups of people you're fighting. You really only run into maybe 1 to 2 PvP fights around, if that many, 3 at the most. And then the way that, like, kind of you navigate the map, where it's like they have key areas, and the flow that I'm finding is very much Hunt Showdown, where you're kind of focused on doing, like, this objective, and that's what you do for the game, and then you bail out. So,
Gotcha.
but I got a lot of my own personal, like, man, I really hope they change a few things before, but it's an alpha, so, and it's just my own personal, like, after playing Tarkov a shitload and DMZ, I'm like, man, I hope they change a couple of these things, but overall, it's I'm enjoying it enough. I will say, if they don't change some of the things like extra variety and making missions a little more interesting or more of them, or changing how progression stuff works and making character value and I don't know, almost making the game honestly a little bit harder at times, or making death more impactful. It's very DMZ, where even if you die, you're like, oh, I spend one round and I'm back up to like max gear. Maybe not the best gear, but gear that like matters enough. If they don't change that, I don't know how long this game will last in the extraction space. I think it's gonna be like Cycle Frontier level, so we'll see. But those are my own personal
Everyone's
things.
favorite video game.
I know, right? Alrighty. Sorry I'm not doing Deadlock. I miss you guys.
All good.
See you, man.
Hey, you guys get marathon codes tomorrow, okay? Sound good? Alright, I'm back.
What's up, John?
I'm back.
Probably just FYI, I'm streaming so if I didn't talk to random people, it's not because I'm crazy.
No, I know. I'm doing the same. You know, we know how this game is played. So.
Yeah, right.
All right. Let's do this. All right. How much have you? By the way, have you figured out, or is it the same problem that I have? You are when you record the game, you're using display capture, right? You can't actually capture the window.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Can't actually capture the game.
Bungie fucking sucks.
Yeah, I think it was the same thing with Destiny.
Yep.
If I remember correctly.
Destiny has the same issue. They have like HDCP on or whatever the fuck it's called, copyright protection shit.
Yeah, that's what I remember correctly. I remember hearing something about like it being like a security thing.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same problem that or it's the same like Hulu and HBO and stuff uses the same thing. If you try to like window capture your browser when you have like HBO Max open, it will just come up as a black screen.
You know, the same thing happened to me when I was trying to record stuff for the Halo TV show, so I can have like clips to talk
Yes.
about, like or just like get screenshots basically of things I was talking about, and it would just like shut down the
Yep.
whole app completely.
Yep. Yeah, it's they use a lot of copyright protection shit nowadays. So, all right, how much you been playing in Marathon? How you feeling about it?
I'm like level 25 right now.
Oh shit! Okay.
I've been grinding. Your boy's been playing.
Okay.
It also helped that I called in sick from work on Wednesday, and then on Thursday morning I was like, I can come in, but keep your distance. Like, no, just stay home for the rest of the week, get your rest, and then come in on Monday. And I'm like,
Yeah, where you working now? Congrats on the job, by the way.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's at this place called Tiger Mountain Industrial.
Okay.
I'm probably shouldn't say on stream, but like, yeah. Basically, it's I get to be a social media manager there, but I'm really not liking the job, and so I'm still searching around to find something.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. It's a job, right? So.
Yeah, it's definitely a job. Saint X, when did the Bungie Q&A happen? It happened at about 9 hours ago. So I was in the Discord chat with that whole thing. So I don't know, yeah, John, I don't know if you heard about like it was like a bit, like Bungie did like a creator Discord chat or Q&A kind of thing for like feedback on the alpha today.
Yeah.
And so
How'd
I
that go?
wrote down a ton of notes about it. I mean, they basically were able to respond to most of the issues people were having with the game.
Okay.
I mean, the first thing they mentioned was the lack of prox chat.
Oh, man, I think prox chat. These are the times where I'm like, clearly I don't understand gamers. I could give less of a shit about prox chat. I could not give less of a shit.
Yeah, but I think in a game like Marathon, it's very useful.
I don't like.
I think of like all the times you and I played DMZ.
Sure.
And the times that we were able to maybe like party up with people and add them to our squad or something like that.
I guess,
You
but
know?
like I don't. I don't know. I think prox chat is just it's such a nothing feature. It's one of those things that's like if it has it, great. If it doesn't have it, I don't care. Like, great. I don't. Yeah, I don't know.
It's like, so what they said is that something that they said they can't really solve before launch,
Sure.
but they're looking to try to add in some kind of form of communication that they could do to signify like ceasefire or truces or something like that without doing prox chat.
Oh, people want them to have like a whole. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I guess in Tarkov, yeah, you just use the in-game like voice lines. There is no prox chat in Tarkov, you know. So.
Oh, really?
No, yeah, not at all.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's just in game. Like you have these dialogues, and it's basically if someone uses certain ones, you're like, oh, okay, they're trying to be friendly. So.
Oh wow! I just realized I'm level 35. Holy crap!
Yeah, dude, you're really fucking high. How you feeling? How's your gear and shit looking? Or like, what mission do you need to do right now? What's your
I think I
have to
completed one last
pick
night,
one?
so I'm really
What am I doing? Reward locked.
I
I need perimeter.
But yeah, the main thing is like, especially for my time from DMZ where there is prox chat, and you could really, you know.
I mean, we just took advantage of it. Since we would sit in a Discord call, we could just hear when people were nearby, which was nice.
Yeah,
but I don't need that.
You
know?
That's one thing I definitely noticed from the removal of prox chat is that like, you don't have to worry about like triggering voice chat, like so people could hear you and they like turtle up and then they catch you off guard because they can hear you talking with people, you know.
Yeah. Do we have anyone else who's available to play, or are we just two squadding it?
I think you're just squatting it up.
Okay. Well, I'll have squad fill on so that we'll get a rando.
Okay.
I've been playing with randoms, dude. I'll be honest, people fucking suck at this game, and I don't even mean just my randoms. The randoms, like yes, they're just gonna walk around and literally steal all my shit at all times, and it's really fucking annoying. But like the way that people play it, like I have not seen bigger, like just bitches play this game. Every group I'm in, they'll do like one thing and they'll immediately go to extract. There's no one is sticking around and actually playing the game. They just like fill their backpack with the first things they can find and they're like, that's good enough, I'll leave. I don't know. It's weird. I've just been demolishing people because of it. So
I have, from my experience, I think most people have been just kind of queuing up with randomly. They seem to be open to just kind of like walk around and do stuff. In the dev chat, they did mention about like the average. They just see like an average engagement rate is about one, like PvP engagement per match.
Yep.
On average.
That's what I've noticed. Like, I said it's about Hunt Showdown level, where you get like 1 to 2, 3 at the most.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, and that seems to be about the same kind of thing here, which I kind of like. I like that pace so far
yeah.
in this game.
That's Tarkov as well.
But like I said, I've been having fun with it. I do feel like there's something that more needed though to really kind of like get. It doesn't really feel. It just feels like a good game. You know, it doesn't really feel like a
great game.
A great game
yep.
or like a game people gotta play kind of thing.
I've been talking a whole bunch of like there's a lot of clunk to it that is not a lot of unintuitive things, and like they definitely need a much bigger pool of loot in general. You need to change how some of the rarities work. The challenges being one at a time tells me that they just don't have enough content. That might just be an alpha thing. I hope you can do multiple contracts at a time. But, like, if you can't and you can only do one at a time, that just tells me, like, oh, hey, we didn't make enough content, so we're just going to make you do it one at a time to really artificially increase how long you have to play the game for the factions.
We actually talked about that, the faction and the contracts in the...
What'd they say?
Today. So someone, they brought up talking about contracts. So this is the notes I wrote down saying contracts work on more than one at a time in the current status kind of thing. It said that they found the progression is a little fast when it comes to like the factions. Basically meaning as in like, so like when you go to your factions,
yeah.
Say like you go to like Cyber Acme, like I'm already maxed out on my faction rank 3 or whatever. So I have no other contracts up with it besides like just trying to grind for like materials for upgrades and stuff like that. So they found that like getting to like your upgrading your rank to was pretty easy, especially like with the priority contracts being pretty not too crazy to do, right?
They're fucking easy as shit. Yeah.
And so then they said they wanted to find a way to actually kind of like slow that down, so then you're not like hitting max rank, but then still have all this space to like get to your upgrades. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, like, kind of that progression happen at the same
Yeah.
time. So you're like experiencing the upgrading of the rank while also unlocking new tiers of like progression and stuff like that.
Sure.
So I totally agree with that. Cause that's definitely how I'm feeling with it. Where I'm like, I'm able to like get through these contracts really quickly, but they'll actually like rank up and improve like vault space and stuff like that. It's
Oh
like,
yeah, that's what I'm focused on, is trying to get that vault space. I need microprocessors right now, because that's the number one.
Processors and then like rubbers, synthetic rubbers and stuff like
Synthetic
that. So
rubber.
they're really looking to
And
find
aluminum
stuff like
rods,
that.
I'm looking okay. Flex.
This game
There
looks
we
like
go.
Blacklight Retribution. That is a throwback.
All right, I'm hopping in. How's your gear
I
looking?
will say,
Damn, dude,
no.
your gear fucking sucks compared to mine. Get fucked.
I miss Blacklight Retribution. That was a fun game, dude.
You got no you said you're good on contracts, so.
That was a good shooter, man. Let me see which faction what are you trying to go Dire March or Perimeter?
Oh, perimeter. That's what I meant to do.
Perimeter. Yeah, I have a new caloric one I need to do. Yeah, I need to go Perimeter for that. We'll grab some of that.
Yeah, dude, I've been, as I said, the last few runs, I've been demolishing. LMGs are crazy.
I found LMG good, but in PvP not that great.
Oh, dude, PvP, that's what I'm saying, is like, the way that people don't know how to play this game. So I literally will just be like a walking tank and like cross-mapping people with the LMG.
Yeah, when you're at range, it's really good. Yeah, but if you're like mid close range, the LMG gets kind of wrecked because of that ramp up speed.
Oh, the ramp up, that's why you just fire, man. As soon as you see someone, you just fire and you don't stop. Like I said, I've been nuking people with it. So, it's great.
So the finish on thing when they talk about the contract, so they say they wish they want to, but they also want to kind of create the right kind of challenge with the contracts.
Right.
It says early contract really focus you a lot on perimeter, so they want to add more map variety in that, which I totally agree. That's actually been a bit of a pain point for me. Like perimeter, it's like almost everything on the early contracts. And also make rewards more obvious when selecting the contract, and then also looking into faction-based sponsor kits. That's kind of stuff they talk about when it comes to that stuff. So.
Okay.
We'll see how it goes with that.
As I said, for me, it's a lot of like this game has this weird thing. As I said, I think the closest thing I feel is Hunt Showdown, because like DMZ, it has this mix of like wanting to be DMZ and wanting to be Tarkov at the same time, and I think it misses the mark on some of it. Like the combat is like, and maybe I'm just used to Bungie games. Like I'm used to Halo and Destiny having this kind of faster paced combat. Or even like it feels like, honestly, it feels like Apex Legends to some extent.
Yeah,
but maybe I'm supposed to be way more like Tarkov methodical than the game feels like it wants me to be. It makes me feel like I should be having this like fast-paced content with all these abilities and all these things. But in reality, it's fucking like, all of that is fast, but then all of the other stuff, like healing and stuff, is really fucking slow. Like Tarkov, which is fine. But the difference in Tarkov is you're not, like, downing players and shit, right? It's not DMZ where it's like, oh, I killed a guy across the map. He's down now. And now like, DMZ, it worked because you had this high-octane, fast combat, but also fast healing to match that. You just shove some armor plates down, right? But
yeah, I think that one, too, is just, like, there are, like, implants that help out with your speed of healing.
Right.
And I think there are different types there are different healing packs that like, you know, will fully heal you back up on shields and health and stuff like that.
Right.
So I think it's maybe just like early game it sucks, and then maybe if you're able to build up a bit of a stash, it kind of helps out with that experience.
Yeah, and oh my god, that's the other thing. Loot item rarity stuff is kind of all over. Like getting high tier guns is non-existent. And then like especially backpacks. Backpack is 100% necessary, and they almost never drop. They are way too rare for as little loot as you can put in your pocket. Like, I think you can unlock it for the shop, I assume, right? But...
for backpacks, yeah.
But, yeah. But, like, it should be a starting one. You shouldn't need to unlock it. Because of just how... Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Right.
sweet. I need to go North Relay. I need to hack metadata.
What am I doing? I gotta do south relay, so I don't really care if I do this anyways. I'll kind of chill. I'm looking for.
Well.
I need leaves. I need. Yeah, I need. I want to loot the. I need microprocessors.
If you find aluminum rods right now as well.
Yeah, I need those
rods,
too.
I think synthetic rubber. I think it's
Rubber, yeah.
But Saint, did they say anything about exteriors of the map? Yes. Did they talk about that? And they said they're looking to do an upgrade like on the lighting, they said, for the exteriors, saying that they're making things look a little flat. When it comes to like the exterior lighting, but I think it's more than just like the lighting not looking good, though. I think it's more just like the style of the art is like the environment's not really looking that great, especially on perimeters where it really looks not that great. Because everything, like especially like all the mountain range and stuff, everything's just green. You know.
Sure.
If they add a little more variation, maybe add like I don't know, maybe like some snowy tops or like some more gray rocks or mud, dirt, kind of like or anything really. Everything's just green, you know. It's a very muted green, so it makes it look very monochromatic. But when you go in the interiors, like right now, it looks amazing. When you go to exteriors, like yeah. I'm sad now. I feel depressed. Alright, so should be a little cautious because there likely are.
Yeah, there might be people nearby.
I don't want to push us here.
Ah, I forgot to bring a locked container key.
Main thing I've always found in early game is to maintain high ground and traversing maps.
Oh yeah.
And then maybe about later game, you can get a little more reckless, if you will. Wait, where am I? Oh god, it's not here. Oh gosh. Oh, players on me. Oh my god. Yep, there. What did I say? What did I just say?
We're at? Okay.
On my body. I'm dead. Right off the rip.
Nope, I'm
I
down.
heard sounds. I thought they were just bots dropping.
Don't know where he came from. Oh, because he's an invisible asshole. I fucking hate abilities, man.
Cupcake's running. He's just running. He's out. Our random's just leaving.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm just gonna bail on the lobby. He's done. So I don't care.
Oh, you died as well?
Oh yeah, just fucking invisible asshole sitting.
Oh, okay.
Well, there goes my gear, man. I had some good shit. That's 5K.
Yeah, I know. I thought some good stuff. It just instantly melted.
Yep.
Damn.
I hate abilities. I once again, they're doing this bullshit. I think they should just get rid of the fucking abilities. I think it's all fucking bullshit. Dumb bullshit. It's unnecessary. Alright, let's see. 16x backpack. Let's go. I'll wait on that one.
Just Hero, thanks for coming by.
I'll take a 8x backpack for now. I got a nice AR
I'm
though.
unable to join you right now.
What? Okay, one sec. I need some meds. Buy some
Are you like an
meds.
alpha? What's your numeric score? Currently right now, I'm ranked 35 in the game. I think I'm having some fast-paced characters would help with walk speed. Seems kind of slow.
Nope.
I know a lot of people. Talk
Fuck
about
you on that. Whoever said that. I'm gonna just tell you right now. Not everything has to be fucking fast-paced. Go play Call of Duty. Fuck off. I'm sorry. Like, fuck that bullshit. It's not supposed to be a fast game.
I think I actually kind of like. Plus, there are implants that can help out alleviate the or help increase your stamina and stuff like that. A big thing, but zoomies, he says in the chat. What's up, Kev?
Oh, let's see. What do I got? 2 shield slot. We'll do a 1 shield slot. Got glass cannon.
Let's try to add a another sniper in. This time I just won't get instantly wrecked. Hopefully, that'd be nice.
Let's see. I'm all good there. Okay. Alright. I got some basics. I got the basics.
But, I actually like the overheating mechanic because I realized like if you could just sprint constantly, or if they really increase it, you'd probably just see a lot more third party happening, and with like the speed of way like heals work in this game and stuff like that, it would be really annoying. Because you'd probably constantly just wait for people to just go into the center of the map, listen for some gunshots, and then go third party them.
Yep.
Would be like the strategy, which is kind of what you do like in say like Apex Legends.
Yeah.
That's a really common strategy.
After I've gotten a couple items that like help increase the heat, I'm like, all right, I'm okay with this. Because initially I thought the overheating was a little too fast. I didn't need much more, but I wish I could just like run for an extra like 5-7 seconds more.
Mm-hmm.
But you do get that from some of the upgrades and stuff. So.
Yeah, exactly. But I think that's a big component of the whole thing too. And then, and like I said, like it just helps against like being hit with being third party because that would definitely be the case with like these maps are big, but not that big.
No.
Where like if you had infinite sprint, you would just get third party
Mhm.
constantly, and that would not be a good experience. But and I just like how it's a slower game. It's just meant to be slower.
It's supposed to be.
Yeah.
But that's why I think they have some conflicting things of like I don't think they should have the whole down and crawling mechanic.
You think if you're just down,
I think you should just die. I mean, I'm okay with the whole revive thing. I'm okay with being able to be revived.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that's where I'm like, the whole being like down to Apex Legends style tells me it wants to have this fast-paced, high-intensity, like, you should be killing people and then charging them and finishing them and shooting the other team and they should be shoot back. Like, they want, like, it's conflicting things to me. They want a high-octane, fast combat where you're having this back and forth and crawling around, but then they have, like, everything else is really fucking slow and methodical. So, I think I'm okay with being able to revive people, but just down and crawling I think should just be gone.
I think also reviving full dead players is a little too easy.
Oh, it takes just as long as healing them when they're crawling.
Yeah.
So.
And I think that should be like kind of like how it was in DMZ, right? It was like twice as long, or if anything, like maybe have it be like in Apex, where you pick up a card, you have to go to a station to revive them or something like that. Maybe, I don't know, but then again, you have the loot bag right there.
Yeah, I don't need the Apex Legends deploy system.
Or I mean, like, or maybe have some kind of like I don't know, some kind of currency or some kind of tax, basically. That's kind of actually one of the things they talked about in the dev call about like when they talk about like the weapon attachments and being able to switch those out. They still want to find a way to maybe like tax players a little bit that they want to switch that stuff out. Just because they just don't want like people to like pick up ground loot and instantly get like a purple from like their stash, you know.
That's dumb as hell.
Which is like I get that, but I think if you even have all the attachments that you've saved up in your stash for that to happen, I think it's just you'd be playing smart and being rewarded for it.
Yeah, that's the point.
Actually, Illy here mentioned here saying like, yeah, I love the movement and speed of Hunt. I don't want bunny hopping, crazy sliding in this game.
Yeah,
exactly. Same for
go play Call of Duty.
Well.
Go play DMZ.
Exactly.
You'll get that. You'll get exactly what you want from DMZ if you want that.
But, Illy and Ivan, I did see. It looks like there was a second wave of alpha codes sent out, so make sure you check the emails that you have attached to your Bungie.net accounts.
Supposedly it went out today. Check your junk mail, and if anything, just go to Bungie.net. It might be, if you go to your redeem codes, you might see a game code section. Alright.
So yeah, definitely go check that stuff out, guys, if you haven't. Of course, stay tuned to the stream, obviously. But...
Alright. I want this crate. I've noticed, I have noticed the flow. The flow in this is like kind of go for whatever the main objective is. Or like whatever one of those big objectives are. Do it and then move on to the next section. Try like just do them as you're going for your assignment, your contract assignment, and then do as many as you can as you go. Alright, we need 511. And then just move on. Like you just I should scan. Yeah, I guess I should scan for terminals. There it is. But yeah, then just move on to the next section, I guess. Or like, yeah, that's when you extract is after doing a couple. Like I love. Oh, found it. The commander one, easiest way to get good, decent weapons. All right, UNSC shipment inbound. Where is that going? That went all the way to fucking south, I guess. Woo! Oh, fuck. Oh, I made a mistake. I forgot to bring an ammo. Alright, he dropped fucking 125 ammo.
Remember how
I'll be
quickly
right.
we were able to get to this spot? So there's probably gonna be people coming from like this angle over here.
Yep.
Keep an eye out for that. It feels easy for us to get over here.
Well, what I've noticed is people spawn at each of the corners, and then they spawn. There's two groups that spawn in the middle of the map. It seems. So.
Yeah, I remember how many people they said spawn in this
I think
map.
it's anywhere between 4 to 6 teams is what I'm thinking. It's about 6 teams. So.
Yeah. The Chicken Daily, hope you're enjoying your channel. I appreciate it, Lee. Thank you very much. But yeah.
Ooh.
Marathon's been a game I'm
Yeah,
just
my
very
backpack.
interested in just because like I have this basically I just have this DMZ size hole in my heart that I've been needing to fulfill.
Yeah.
Because like GameStop getting updates.
And that's what this is. I was hoping more Tarkov to fill, but it's not going to be that. This is a Hutcher Dad's good enough for me though. So. More microprocessors, data chip,
Yeah, so, like, even,
and boost.
I love DMZ, and so it doesn't even have to be like that amazing of a game for me to like, be able to enjoy it really.
Yeah.
I love DMZ, but there's also like there was a fun thing about it. That game too was like there was a bit of like a social aspect. It kind of reminded me of like DayZ, where like whenever you came across like new players, they'll be like, "Is this guy friendly or foe?" I don't know.
Where's that US?
Kind of thing, you know?
Fuck. The USC ship's landed.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Right, I appreciate everyone on the stream come by the channel. Hope you're all having a great evening.
Well, unfortunately, we're not going to get over there. That USCC kind of fucked us being all the way across the map. So, I still need more microprocessors.
By the way, apparently when it's raining, you overheat not as fast.
Oh, that's kind of cool. See, I do love shit like that. That's cool as shit.
So yeah, apparently that is a thing in the game that one of the devs mentioned. And I had no clue that's sort of thing because it's just not visually indicated to you in the game. You know.
Yeah.
There's no like indicator being like, oh, you're recharging faster. You know. Oh, rubber, that's good. Okay, there should be a squad that's up in the station here. There is shooting happening.
Yep, I'm hearing it.
They're looking kind of like over this direction-ish.
Yeah.
It's hard to see because it's like, you know, overcast.
I'm coming over here. I'm going up top.
Good play. Yeah, check out by the, it looks like there was over by the,
Somewhere down there.
somewhere around over here, yeah. Are you guys playing players right now?
No. AI. I'm pretty sure they're in this building with you.
That would be the case. Yeah, because it looks like they already got the supply drop loose, so yeah, they're likely inside this building.
Oh, he died.
Huh? Oh, there's dead. Yeah, I didn't even see the bag right there.
Sparkleaf, hydrocarbon, rubber.
Oh, our teammate's getting shot. That's definitely players. Right here.
That's players? Okay.
Definitely got 2 players right there.
Nice.
Down 1. Full
Ooh.
dead. Ran the bag.
Yep.
Oh, he's throwing up smoke. He's healing up his buddy.
That's fine. I'm healing up ours.
Good seeker. He's backed up. I can snipe him.
I got one. Down to the other. There's one more. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, that's it, I guess. Oh, he's got some steel rods, steel beams, you know, that whole thing.
The
Some
body
mod
still above their
chips.
bags?
They're what?
Did they still have like the little body icon above their bag?
No.
Okay, so they left. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Let's go.
As I said, people don't know how to play this fucking shit. Oops, I threw a split grenade. As I just accidentally throw a fucking...
Yeah, I was like,
Okay, this is the other thing that's annoying the shit out of me. When I look at a fucking mod, it covers my fucking weapon, so I can't see where it's going to.
Same, yeah.
It's so aggravating. I'm like, what am I putting this mod on? Alright, I could sell some of these. I got lots of things there. I'm gonna grab
Check out
this.
this supply drop. See if there's any leftover looties.
Yeah. Supply. That's the usual two I tried to do.
Wow, this guy was kidding.
Was he? Oh, you got shit from him? Flash mag? Alright. Turbocharger.
Good stuff, but just a lot.
Okay. Let's see. Sports equipment.
Nothing too crazy, honestly.
Heat sink.
He's had a lot of stuff. He's a little loot goblin just grabbing up everything.
Yeah, it seems like it. OS reboot. I think that's one thing, like, there's no punishment for using buffs in this game. Discarded helmet. Cool. Regen V2. Fuck yeah, I'll take that. Sounds sick.
Alright, well, to finish out my contract, it has me going out to South Relay.
Drum mag. They're down there. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I can get out. We can go south now. I mean, if we want to kill those guys, then fine. But
I was watching this one creator, his name is Scarrow, and
yeah,
talking about how he's able to, he got like this gold, he got gold tier like attachment, like a weapon or backpack or something like that. He just killed a purple bot. He said he just got enough of that. He just wild that he was able to pick up something so high tier and loot with just something so simple.
off like a regular dude is what you're saying, or?
Yeah, it's like regular.
Yeah, that's the. I mean, that is the Tarkov kind of mentality, but man, it's really rare to find anything decent. Here's an exfil site. Oh, I'm gonna activate for someone. I'm not interested in doing it though.
Wait, did you just turn on our? Wait, did you just activate our exfil?
I activated an exfil. It's one of the additional exfils. Oh no, that was our exfil. That's fine. We can do it later though. Oh, our teammate's getting shot. To fuck.
Doesn't it go away though if we don't use it?
No, it doesn't. You can use it multiple times. Our teammate just went down.
Oh.
He's not down by a player though, so
No, bots are getting a little spicy over there for sure.
it's not raining anymore. Where's the fuck? Where the? Is there? Some of this fucking. I have no idea. I can't get into this building. I don't know how to get into that. There. Okay. He's dead. That's fine. Hello?
Hey, a backpack off a bot. Let's go. Remember we were just talking about that?
Yep. Alright. Ammo.
Is this marathon? Yes, goldfish game.
You gotta.
Marathon.
By the way, do you pick up the data cards, right?
I did for when I had like a contract.
The data cards are instant use things. They don't go into your inventory. They literally just dump you free credits.
Oh yeah, all that stuff like the stuff like the I guess consumable stuff like that. It just gets or like not consumable stuff, but like little stuff like that. It will just instantly be sold.
Yeah. Well, I mean during match. You know that's what I mean, right? Like Like, I just did a card that gave me 75 credits. I already own that. Even if I die, I still get that 75 credits.
Oh.
It just
I
gets...
get that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like, they automatically get dumped into your... Any of the data cards are just instant money that are given to your account. You don't need to carry... You don't need to carry them out. So... I noticed that before, and I was like, what the fuck? That's amazing.
I wasn't even thinking about that.
Carrying this backpack, I don't know if I need it, though. Maybe I'll drop it.
What kind of backpack is
It's
it?
a ammo backpack.
Yeah.
8 slot. Oh, there's a... Oh, those are the ticks.
Tickers! It's such a shitty attack of COD DMZ. Sorry, COD sucks. DMZ is fire.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, yeah, I'm not a big fan of regular Call of Duty, but DMZ is great.
DMZ was fucking great.
I consume Kevin Kulak's content daily. That's the way to live, man.
Okay.
That's when you know you're living life to the fullest.
What's our map looking like? Is there anything else going on? What's that? Oh, supply drop is reactivated, apparently. Oh, no. It just... What's this? We'll go see what this mystery thing is. Apparently no one's been here, so... Might be plenty of microprocessors to pick up. My inventory's maxed out, but I can swap a lot of it out. I really don't need a lot of it. Ah!
Okay. Oh, that was
Enemy out of nowhere.
yeah,
There is definitely... This game decided that they did not want any ammo scarcity. So...
Yeah. I think that's one thing they mentioned about it. They wanted to maybe add that a little more scarcity when it comes to the ammo.
Yeah, it's... Man, they give you more than a lot of
There's
ammo.
just so many little things that they need to tweak in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Such a
And
short
those are all
game.
things they can, so...
Yeah. Also, I think this whole like alpha situation for Bungie has been a bit of a mess.
Yeah, it is.
Not for just like how the codes were dealt out, but just saying like, I think initially, initially this was supposed to be closed and wasn't supposed to get out really for people to see.
And then they swapped it all.
And then they decided to open it up. I think just really just because they probably assumed like, yeah, people are gonna leak it if they have a chance to. You
Yep,
know?
of course.
I mean, having day one with Battlefield.
I mean, that's what no one wants to
There's
keep any
definitely a
of this
bunch of people out there who want this game to fail. You know, they
Yeah, I
wanna
mean,
see the-
fuck all those people. Like, you know.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Do you need some mods for your long shot, by the way, or a mod?
As in.
I have a. What is it? Is it this one? Which one of these is it? Oops, I threw a drone. My bad. Ow! You just fucking set me on fire! You fucking drone! That's my own fucking drone, man! Where's my OS reboot? I had an OS reboot chip. Oh no, I have a cardio kick. It's a sharp
no
sight.
problem trying to play
Better
on
aim
that.
assist and aim down sight spread.
I got a microprocessor right here for you.
Ooh, I'll take that. But yeah, I need a better... I got a sharp shot... here. I'll let you decide if you want this.
Okay.
I don't know if it's actually any use to you, so...
Let's see. Sharp shot chip. Did that 5 times fast. It will destroy my current mod.
Yeah, you already have a mod on, I'm guessing. So.
Accuracy.
Yeah.
It increases my ADS speed, where the other
Yeah.
one... I think the current chip I have on is pretty good. But again, I guess the UI is not really that great to kind of tell that kind of stuff, so I think I'll
Yep.
take some
It's hard to tell.
Are there any like incursions we could do or something?
We got 9 minutes. There was a... Wasn't there a thing? Cache?
Like,
Oh, it's just a cache, okay.
Like this thing, yes? Whoa.
It keeps pinging the
Like
station.
voice beans, spicy.
I mean, we could go over to the overflow. I mean, there's literally... No one has gone there, apparently. So, I'm still trying to find a couple processes if I can in here. Here's another one. Distance runner. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, here we go. Oh, here's the... I found a cache.
Boy, thanks for coming by, man. How you doing? Well? Just,
Oh! Let's go!
listening, John busting out over loot over
A
here.
fucking 16 slot backpack, baby!
Oh, okay, that's worth a nut.
That's worth a nut! Come all over my keyboard, baby.
Yeah.
Alright, increase ability, recharge rate, sure, why not? This is the cache, I think, by the way. It's all up here. There's a lot of loot here. I don't think there's anything else. There's an 8x if you want to carry one out, but, you know.
Let's see, let me take a look. Let me see here.
This is a couple things, but that seemed like the cache area. At least, I think it was.
Not bad, at least.
Yeah. Oh, our teammate is just... Can we call... Can we call another supply drop, it looks like, over there? Our teammate wants to leave. Like I said, he filled his backpack. He's done. I mean, we got 7 minutes, so I guess it's not the worst. Like, I would say, like, let's go over to overflow, but I don't think we'll have time to actually do that. So.
Yeah. We're gonna add XL on this get with this guy.
Yeah, well, I was gonna go check. Like, we could still run around that area. There's a... What the hell is the search and destroy? Like, is that a mod, or is that an actual ability for one of the characters? Because the search and destroy, I believe, is like literally it's a straight, instant. It's an aimbot. It's like Soldier 76 aimbot ability.
Yeah. I got all my contracts done as well.
Oh, I still have a bunch. Technically, I gotta go. Actually, I do need to go over to overflow, but I don't really care. It's fine. We can do another round.
Yeah. Whoop. More body boys.
Regen. Hello? Okay.
DRT, it can it can keep up. It's good. It shoots shots, you know.
All right. Yeah, we can just call it on this one. Maybe next round we'll try and bounce around a bit more.
If this game had a campaign with its extraction shooter mode, when it would hold the 40 price tag. Currently we'll wait maybe.
I'm still like I know I'm in the minority, so I don't comment on everyone complaining about the fucking price tag of games. It's I don't want to say because I know I'm the one who gets crucified for it, but everyone's a fucking psycho for thinking that $40 is too expensive on a video game.
I might kind of agree with it's especially with how things are priced nowadays too. You know that like.
Video games have not increased in price in fucking like 20 years, and people are like, "Oh, $70? Oh, I was gonna go." I think we're.
I think it's more just a compliment or a comment on how like we know it's gonna be a live service. There's gonna be a battle pass. There's gonna be microtransactions.
Fair.
They're gonna probably be priced just as aggressively as.
I think we could call down another one of these, but no, never mind.
You think so?
No, it didn't let me.
I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's just like one-time thing. But I think it's just more like people know this can be as aggressively monetized as a free-to-play game, but it's gonna
maybe, but I don't know. It's still fucking crazy. I'm sorry. Like,
unless
if you
they
spend,
things like, unless they do like a Helldivers thing, where those microtransactions are.
yeah, but I mean, even still, I'm just saying, spending $15 a month every 3 months on your game is like. People put in literally thousands of dollars or thousands of hours on a video game and are upset that it only cost them $80. There is literally nothing else in your life that costs $80 for you to get that amount of time spent. Nothing. There is nothing on this world that you could spend that little money to have that much entertainment.
Gaming is really like one of the most cost-effective hobbies you can possibly
It's
have.
crazy. Yeah. That's why I'm like, dude, I really don't care what the price of games are. I fucking shove it up. I'm in the ballpark of they should be worth. Games should cost $100, but maybe that's because I work in gaming. But I mean, don't get me wrong. If games were worth $100, I wouldn't buy as many. That is true.
Yeah,
like,
right.
But I mean, that's fine. I just don't buy games that I was kind of like meh on, which I probably was gonna be meh about them anyways. So, Alright, I'm gonna sell this backpack, and I'm gonna store this backpack. I need more vault space. Alright, lots of healing. Store some of it away.
Don't hate me. I was playing Halo 4 PvP last night and enjoyed it. Okay, they're gonna have to get a timeout for saying something like that.
Alright. Let's see, what are we looking at? Upgrade! Yes! I'm done with that one. Now I need 3 more aluminum rods and a lot of synthetic rubber.
Do you find that like all the voice acting for like the priority contract stuff in this game, they just feel like they just keep saying the same thing but just differently every single time?
I have not paid attention to any of it at all. I've been skipping all of it.
Yeah, it's like it seems like every time you get like a priority contract completed, it's like, oh, you're a useful asset for us. Luckily for our goals, you line up perfectly. Now we just need.
I recognize
these other factions are not as capable as we are. But with
I was
you
trying to
on
think
side,
of. I think
we'll be doing just fine. You know, it's like that every single time.
I think for New Cloric, I think I recognized the voice actor for it. I was trying to remember who it was.
It did sound familiar.
All right, dude, my kit's already back up to fucking 5K. Actually, I'm gonna sell some stuff anyways. I want to sell my LMG. I only ever bring one. I Call of Duty mentality this shit, or even Tarkov it, where I'm just like, I'm only gonna bring in one weapon, because why risk two when I can also just kill a guy and get a second weapon? Although you have been rolling with that long shot as of late, so I'm doing perimeter again.
Yeah, this is just like some vague, like, hey, thanks for helping us out. We noticed a couple things that you probably should do for us. You do it as you see fit. Like, okay.
I didn't realize that, like, increasing your vault space is fucking massive. It's not a small amount of vault for the upgrades. I thought it was going to be like 2 rows. It's fucking 8 rows per upgrade.
The hardest part is really just finding the assets you need to be able to do that.
Well, I mean, they tell you where they are. Like, you just, like, honestly, I'm thinking the way to do this is, because I initially was playing this like Tarkov when I started out, where I would, like, I immediately started trying to find like high tier loot. But in reality, you really should. I hadn't even finished the basic training missions, and now I'm realizing, oh, I really needed to finish the basic training missions, because then the game opens up for upgrades and shit, and now you have a direction. But I'm now thinking your first order of business is, like, do that mission, don't even worry about the other contracts, just focus on upgrading your stash, and then once you do that, then you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, having vault space is really good.
Oh my god, it's a total game changer.
Yeah.
And so I've been struggling to find. I've been getting enough aluminum rods, which I need, but I need to get more synthetic rubber, and that's just so hard to find.
I think I've been, I don't know, how much synthetic rubber do I have? Yeah, I've only got 1. They're in Station and Overflow, so.
Station and Overflow?
Yeah, that's where we need to get them from.
I'm so glad I found this stream. I've been waiting to see extended gameplay for so long. This game looks amazing.
And you're watching people who are good at the game. It's great.
Yeah, so you're found the right place.
Well, legitimately, again, everyone else in this game is really bad. And it's just because people don't, like, we played a lot of fucking DMZ. We know how to play these extraction games. Everyone else is, like, they play like little bitches, man. They fill their backpack with, they grab the first things they see and then they try to leave with it. It's like, dude, stay in and actually try to get something of value. No one knows how to combat. Everyone's just, like, hiding in corners and shit, and...
Oh, and, like, I've been seeing so many people just try, like, the solo freaking push squads and stuff like that. Like,
yeah.
One time I was playing last night, and, like, two of us were playing against another squad, and it got down to a 1v1. And so the one guy on the enemy team was up on this platform, and there was the only way to really get up where, like, there were a couple of ladders you can get up to the top. But there was, like, one obvious ladder where everyone was kind of going up and failing. And then I downed one guy. I traded one guy. We downed each other, and then I eventually got full. Got fulled. And then it was just my teammate and the other guy up top. And my teammate thought it'd be a great idea to go up the one ladder where he's looking at the whole time. Where
Of course.
he's been dying at.
Yeah.
He goes up, as soon as his head peeks up, gets killed, be full dead. I'm like, brother, why would you push a guy that has height advantage and like you have to climb a ladder to get into an engagement with when you know he's up there?
Yeah.
Like, that's the worst thing you could possibly do in that situation. But people are just like, oh, they play it like it's Call of Duty or something, you know? They feel like they can just outplay people constantly, but just, you know, I don't know, spamming jump and slide enough times or something. It was so triggering to watch. I was like, brother, I was triggered.
Yeah,
I was
good.
full. I was
Throw me in
I
already.
almost lost full on that one. Can I move this to the vault? Wait, precision. Wait, flash. What's this weapon good for? Hardline and long. Oh.
Do you want me to bring in a? God, this backpack is high value. Do you want me to bring you in a med backpack?
No, I have a 16 pack one. I've just been afraid to bring it in.
Yeah, I'm not bringing my. Well, actually, I have one because I found one that last run. So, but I'm bringing it in. I'm okay with it. It's crazy how much like this gun is worth 3K. Like I don't know what boosted it to that much. I started with nothing, or actually I did bring this in, but I trust us. So
Those DMC skills.
purple pistol, god damn, it's only worth 45 too. That's crazy.
No, I'm not bringing it. I'm bringing my one shot. I was just like testing out, seeing what this weapon mod would work for it.
Alright. Well, I will get going. I will listen to pings and stuff, but I will be radio silent for a couple minutes here.
Yeah, okay. Down there too. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna hop in. We're playing on perimeter. It looks like. What's my new caloric? Okay, I just gotta do that thing. That's fine. Yeah. I'm just worried it will get repetitive after a while. That's one thing I'm kind of feeling with this game too. Of course, we.
Never mind, I'm back.
Alluding to. Okay, cool. Right, what's up, Robos?
It's gonna get repetitive, but I think that's kind of the loop of extraction shooters in general.
Mm-hmm. And it's like, of course, we haven't seen the marathon map and the third map as well, which I've heard what Joe Ziegler mentioned today in the dev call that like the third map he said is a bit more of a meat grinder kind of map. Which we'll see. You know, when a dev says it's a meat grinder, it could be very different to the player.
But I don't want a meat grinder. I don't want
I don't want either.
I want to focus on PvE, not PvP. But most people want PvP, so.
I will say though, it's good to have like massive different variety of gameplay though.
Mm-hmm.
Perimeter definitely plays different than Dire Marsh. And I find that a lot of players are going to Dire Marsh or people are looking or a little hungrier, you know.
For people who go to Dire Marsh?
Play it with me. Yeah, it's like the $40 price tag can just be a bit of a barrier, even though it's not really that much of a barrier, honestly. I mean, on the scale of like regular pricing of things.
Yeah.
But still, like trying to get your buddy to spend money on a game that he might like.
Yeah, it's true.
A little difficult. It's a
oh,
tough
there it is. All right, radio silent.
I don't know how to turn my mic on in game.
Threat vectors
Here's what Timmy does.
Maintain a safe distance to avoid engagement.
I'm gonna shake my head yes, like I can hear. Does anyone know how to turn your mic on in game with a controller? I only know how to access the settings menus with a controller.
Alright. After this round, I'll take a quick break. I usually call Priscilla, and so I told her I'll call her when we're done here. Where are we at? We need overflow and station, right? Oh, there's Holler. We can do this thing right here. Thank you. Oh, alright. He's pinging players. I'm going for it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Locked container key. I'm definitely taking that. All right, I get it. How do I get the fuck out of here?
So is that like that extra red line kind of ping that's players?
Well, it says on the top. It'll say in the top left
they're
corner.
getting the,
right?
Supply, they're doing a supply drop right now.
Yeah, and it'll say in the top left corner, person pinged another player. Like, it'll literally say their name. So that's how you know.
I'm gonna stay back. I got a sniper, so I'll kind of sit back a little bit here. And
Okay.
see what... Once they try looting, I'll just hit him in the head. What's up, Philip? Thanks for coming by the stream. Oh God. Please. Please, please, please. Let me snipe them. Unless they're trying to bait, which this would be a great way to bait. I don't see
Once it leaves, they'll still be looting.
I don't see anyone. Oh, there's a guy right here. Cracked him. There. Whoa! 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 What the hell?
Did my fucking thing blow me up again?
No, he downed me. Are you kidding me? That from that distance up fast. Damn it.
Where is he close to you? What happened?
No, he's
Oh,
landing across
he's
the-
over here.
from the little supply drop. Oh, also doesn't help you out. There was a bad guy right across over there. Oh my god, I can't believe I got down that easily. It's so bad.
Crawl over to me. Oh fuck. Shit.
Uh-oh.
Teammates nowhere to be found. Of course they fucking see me right here. Ah, fuck me, man.
He's hacking? I don't know if he's hacking.
There's not a lot of hackers in this.
I haven't come across any obvious hacking.
That's fine.
Man.
What
That
happened?
sucks.
Where was our teammate in that?
I should have downed that first guy. Isn't it one shot down for snipe shots in this game?
I mean, he might have had a bigger shield.
Or self arrives in the game? Yeah. I lost mine previously.
Yeah, it's game. All right. That's fine though. That sucks, man. Like again, it's one of those things. Like I don't know what happened. Like we should not have got fucked that easily. Like.
All right. Well, damn. I saw a video that said it was really intuitive and they were trying to bring instruction shooters to the mainstream.
It is not
Until they-
intuitive.
Yeah, it definitely could be a lot more intuitive, and that's some of the things the devs talked about today too, especially with like the UI and the factions and stuff. Oh man,
I
can't
got
believe you just like
I got
damn
two
that quick.
shielder. Got some healthies.
I don't know. I played that poorly though. Even though that guy beamed me across the map, must have been like I've heard the two taps pretty nasty, or the twin taps pretty nasty in this game. I think that's what it was. Right, Chris,
Again, I don't know where our teammate was. I don't know, like, why was our teammate so far back? Why was he, like...
yeah,
I don't know.
He pinged him like, and he's like, pinged him as the.
I think we should have... I think we should have been more patient as well. Like, as you said, they definitely were baiting it. Because, like, there was the guy that was shooting at you with the LMG from the other side was just, like, he was nowhere even close to it. And then there was only one dude looting, and, like, I don't know. We should have been more patient. Waited for them to kind of go for it.
Yeah. I think they saw me too, though, because I was using a sniper, and I think they saw the lens flare.
Yeah, see, that's...
So they were definitely being very defensive. They knew that we were
That's
there.
fine, though. No big deal.
How much stuff did I lose? I lost my SMG. I mean, I lost it all, but...
You lose everything. Everything you bring in.
I lost my kitted sniper and a blue SMG. But I have a bunch of other stuff still, so... The great thing about the weapons in this game that there are... The only thing that makes it, like, blue, green, and purple is just the amount of the type of attachments you have on it. So they all still deal the same amount of damage.
Yeah. And it's pretty easy to get. Like, again, higher tier weapons are rare, but if you just know what you're doing... I haven't even seen that pistol.
The one I
Like
have on
it like if we just wait for North Perimeter to have a one of the commander missions, you're guaranteed like 3 blue items out of those bins. So
Oh, yeah.
right,
I thought we had those guys too.
we should have.
We should have had those.
As I
guys.
said, I was hoping our teammate would be with us, but he was just fucked down
You were
nowhere.
fighting some guy that was in the. You were fighting a void that was like in that middle of that green
Mhm.
area.
Yep. Yeah, he was in the building. And like
Yeah,
I got him really weak, so that's why I knew I could come over to you, and of course right where I was standing is right where the other guy was watching. So it's just bad timing. And our teammate was over in that area, but he was not paying attention. So, whatever. As I said, people play like little bitches in this game. Like they're way too scared to like take fights, see fights, and be in a position to fight. They almost every time I see people play, almost every time I die, it's some dude invisible in a corner hiding like a bitch. So
like a bitch.
yeah,
That might be an old school weapon, I don't know, but- And put the shotgun as well.
as I said,
Luckily, I've been stacking up on my goodies for quite some time, so.
and we're gonna go through, but we'll get plenty. It's even that last run, like I don't know. Not too hard. Not too hard to get loot in this game. Couple rounds and we'll be solid. We're definitely finding more people than I did yesterday. Yesterday, like, I definitely ran into a couple teams, but they weren't this, like... Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Tab was looking for this thing. Doesn't really look like it. I've been definitely thinning out my stuff with this.
That's okay, though. That's what you want. I know you're not a big
Yeah.
Tarkov guy, but, like, the big thing on Tarkov is, like, yeah, you stack a lot, but if you don't use it, what's the fucking point?
Yeah.
It's okay to drain your vault. Put in stuff that's actually useful.
I thought snipers were one shot down.
Well, again, I'm guessing it depends on how much shield they have, right? Like, I bet it would have been a one-shot down if he had no additional shields.
Maybe it's like, yeah, because I know it's for sure it's a one. I'm guessing maybe it's a one shot on the guy with like default shields.
Yeah.
And maybe it was definitely had the upgraded shield.
Yeah,
like,
in that case, it's not
dual
going to be a
shields.
one-shot down. So,
Yeah, I guess that's what it is. I should have put myself. I wasn't in a good position either. I had no out. I thought I was being sneaky, but I had like.
well, I would have waited. Also, which was he looting a bin?
No, he was looking right at me though.
Oh, he probably saw you then.
So he saw me, especially with
Yeah.
the sniper glint.
Yeah, I mean, those guys were clearly baiting it, but
Which is good for them though. That's what they should have done. Yeah.
perimeter, which is what we needed. Well, I need for a mission, but we also need for your rods or whatever.
I love
Oh,
the
no, we're on-
shotgun with
we're
that
on-
animation. This game is so good. Looking like Terminator with this. Oh God! The mechanics remind me of a Halo 5 Warzone.
What?
Ghosts and stuff like that.
Wait, what? Halo 5 Warzone?
I mean, that's your opinion, man. That's all.
I guess what about it makes it feel like Halo 5 Warzone? Maybe it's
know,
something I'm not seeing, you know?
Mhm.
As I said, it definitely... Oh, I forgot to fucking bring ammo again. God damn it. Second time I've done that. Well, what bullets does this use? This uses heavy ammo, too. Ah, fuck. Oh, there's some heavy ammo. We're good. We're solid.
crate. These. Steel rods, sure, grab it. Aluminum rods, need more of those.
Carbon wire. What was the thing you need?
Synthetic rubber and aluminum rods.
I don't know what this does. I'm gonna find out. TAD activated.
Oh, we got a new bloopy bloop site. Ad free for the occasional stream. Wait, did someone wait? How come I didn't see like a notification pop up on my screen? Oh no. Yeah, that's good.
Locked container key. Let's go.
What just happened?
What?
I don't know what just
Oh,
happened.
that's our teammate. Carbon wire. Motion barrel. I already got one. We're pinged something. Smoke grenade. I don't know what the TAD just did.
It's like a little UAV ping.
Okay.
I gotta open up my stream. Someone just did.
Oh, hey!
something on my
Lock container! I got one! Ooh! I actually have never seen this assault rifle.
Oh.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to swap out. Distance Runner V3? Let's fucking go.
Did someone just subscribe to my channel? I have no idea. Why is the stream being so funky right now?
Oh, that's cool. The whole Lost Contract thing is an interesting addition.
I don't know what's going on with my game. Oh well. If anyone subscribed to the channel, oh, Fiber subscribed to the channel too. Fiber, thank you so much, man. I don't know why I didn't come up in my Streamlabs feed. You should have. But Fiber, thank you so much. We'll give you a little bit of this. Give you a little bit of a celebrator. Yeah.
I did see.
I don't know why you didn't get the notification pop on the screen, Fiber. Thank you so much for the support, there, man. I really appreciate that.
Okay. What are we doing here? What else are we doing?
I need to shoot down
There's the top.
USC transport drones and
there's-
short tick nests.
Where's the tox clear thing? There's a whole. There's a.
The booties up here. Aluminum rods, if it is.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Oh, this looks like the cache. 200 data card. Yeah, this is the cache area. Here's a 8x backpack if you want to take an additional one. Here's another 8x backpack. I'll take keep taking the data cards from y'all.
I got one. I already got a pack in my backpack.
Let's see, carbon wire, more lost Traxxas. You can only get one time. Sports equipment. Energy amp. Let's go. The buff scaling of this game is crazy.
20 minutes remain.
A lot of carbon wires. But you need the blue level, don't you?
Not going in there.
Oh, is that the poison room?
Yeah, you want to come search for the poison room?
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, activate it, right? Yeah.
Right. I do kind of like how you don't have to stand right next to the thing. You don't have to be in proximity once you activate the box room.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Impact rounds. Alright, ready? Does it have a
Drop them there
clock
so
on
I
it?
can
Does it say?
Pick up stuff quickly. It's 60 seconds to get in and out there, soldier. Hey Kevin, first time catching.
Alright,
live.
go.
I enjoy the videos. How you
Oh,
like
wait,
the
no,
videos
not
so
yet,
far?
apparently.
Yeah, once you get the sound, that's like good to go. Ooh, blue shield.
That's carbon wire.
No, not much.
Polymer wire.
No.
Ah! I'm about to go down. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm okay.
Oh god, that was a little too close for comfort right there.
I got a carbon wire, though. Which is what we need, right? Do I have... I thought I had a mod for the other thing. That's fine. Ugh, now I got slow healing for the longest time. Another polymer wire. Let's go.
That reminds me a lot of Forever Winter, but PvP. I never played Forever Winter. Do you know about that game, John?
I don't. Unless I do, but I don't think I do.
Unless I do, but I don't.
Well, yeah, legit. Like, I mean, there's a bunch of these extraction games that I've totally forgotten the name of. I always forget. Well, there was like There's one that was like it had a similar name to Marauders, where it had like a whole extraction where literally like a giant drill from the sky comes down, and then like everyone is fighting around it. It was a battle royale. It wasn't even an extraction. It was just a battle royale. And like,
thinking of, did you sign up for like the Arc Raiders? That's like that other.
oh, maybe.
extraction shooter?
Yeah, there's that. I don't think I did. I just remember watching it. I don't think I played Arc Raiders, but.
Yeah, they have like a new playtest going on. I think it's like this Wednesday. I think it's happening. And
Okay,
I'm gonna
we
take
should
myself to
get
play that
going.
bit as well.
We can get out of here. Our teammate needs to go all the way to South Relay, so I need to technically go over to Overflow, but I don't know. There's nothing to do over there, so I don't care. As I said, the contracts I'll do as convenience, matter of convenience.
But Smokey, to answer your question about if I'm enjoying the game, I'm liking the game a lot.
Wait,
I think it's
This guy, hold on. This guy just pinged the South Relay extraction. I don't think we need to extract. Do we want to do other stuff? I do need to go to Overflow, but I can
need
only...
to destroy the tech nest so I can go inside this middle room and get some tech nest stuff. Just, I think we keep going down this hallway. Should run into the tech area where I
Yeah.
can blow up some tech nests. But right now, I'd say Smokey the game is good. It's not a great. I wouldn't say it's a must-play, fantastic kind of game. I mean, maybe we'll get to that point if we find out what the marathon map's all about. Oh, player! Oh shit! Player ran on me. Oh shit! Oh shit!
I almost downed one. I hate the invisibility asshole, man.
Holy crap! That's fucking nowhere, dog.
I tried to help, but of course, guy just goes invis. Invisibility is the dumbest thing in video games. Like this game in particular. Like having a game where like you can die and you lose everything, and then players are able to literally just go fully invisible. It's not like I was shooting at him. His invisibility is like, it's not like Halo invisibility. Nice.
Field one.
You see his feet on the left side.
Yeah.
Our teammate is shooting a dude.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
You might be able to just drop down there. Or yeah, I guess you could be patient. Oh, that's a good line. Yeah.
We have my teammate can go camo, then we need to do something about this. I'm pretty sure he's gonna get his buddy up because he full. I got him full, but he died like right to your right. Our teammate was going camo. I think your footsteps are sounding like he's going camo.
Don't do it. It's fucking alright, teammate's down. Is that a full heal?
No.
I don't see anyone else, so I think you're okay for now.
Is it just reskinned Halo? No, not even close.
That's exactly what this is.
That's exactly what this is. Just reskinned Halo. Yeah, don't you know in Halo when you get to use your ults and you know how crucial it is to the gameplay loop? Did you down anybody? Because I know
No, I didn't. But I think that's it. Our teammate is just resin me. So.
I'm just worried that like the void's doing a wide flank, and I'm gonna hate myself like laying my guard down.
No, he died. They're gone. The guy that you killed initially, he never went anywhere.
Okay, the bodies are down from the bags. Okay. Whew, there we go.
Yeah, nicely done.
Yeah, sometimes I will do a good
Let's
thing.
see.
Kinda nice when that
Restorative overflow. That's cool. What is this? Use a patch kit briefly increases hardware stat.
happens.
That's awesome.
Multiple blue shields. These boys are a little stack. Not that blue shield pickup.
Carbon wire, energy harvesting might as well. Oh, I think they took my fucking regen 3. Need the spark leaves. Can I go with everything else? Let's see. Organic lens.
Aluminum rods.
Take the healing. Alright. Well, hopefully I won't
This
fuck.
is always the best part, right? You're like, and I'll take that, and I'll take a little bit of
Yep.
that. Here we go. See?
Alright. Helping hands,
See,
V2.
Chad,
That's
happens when,
yeah, he
when
took
I
it.
know what I'm doing, and I
Yeah.
do well.
And you definitely did well. I need some ammo.
That's what it looks like when I know what I'm doing. Don't ask me about the other
Drop
times.
ammo. Lots of good healing. I'm gonna energy amp myself. Alright, I'm good. We can get going.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we need to do? What else do we need to go?
I need to shoot down a support.
Oh, those bots?
You see a transport drone.
Yeah.
But those are just kind of randomly. flying
Yeah,
across
it's
the
just
map.
random if you see them. I'm down to like, I don't know. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. Like, I
Just
need
follow
my
Falcon
my
over here?
objective is on North Relay, but like, or no, it's on Overflow technically. So I could go
Can
there,
we go over
but
to Hauler?
that's where we came from. We already did those.
Oh. Falcon seems very adamant about going this way.
Yeah.
Let's follow him.
Is he looking to get out? I wouldn't be surprised. Got more we can do though. I've never used the vents. I don't know where the vents go.
What do the colors why do colors in the inventory mean? You mean like the blue, grays, and purples and stuff like that? That just means the quality of weapon that you have. They all do the same damage, so like your damage profiles don't change at all. It just means that you have more weapon attachments and stuff like that. Because I'm not a fan of how they styled the veggies in this game.
Not a side of the what?
I can see how it looks a little flat.
10 minutes remaining.
But I kind of like the I enjoy the art style.
Bro, how often does he get to go invis? What the fuck? He can use it again already? I think he's looking to it to get out. So
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of cool with this.
Alright. that's fine. Well, I mean, is there anything? I mean, I don't mind going. There's the station thing over there. I might go over and see what that is.
Yeah.
I'm guessing most people have left by this point, or are dead.
Yeah. People have already gone through this area. I think Doctor's just going for the.
Nah, it's fine. All right, fuck it. Maybe if he's not interested, then I'll bail with the team. I'll do it. It's fine. By the way, perimeter. I mean, if you want to look around here a little bit, I think what is this? Oh, this is South Relay. Never mind. It's looking for processors if we need. Which I think we do need the blue processor for the third vault upgrade. So.
Oh, I also found, and then the Discord chat today that the devs are looking to add in silencers into the game as well.
What the? Okay. All right. Sure.
But they said they're trying to still figure out how to balance that properly. You know, they
Yeah,
don't wanna make it, like,
yeah.
Because obviously, being quiet is very useful in a game like this.
Yeah. Portfolio.
So, I mean, there's definitely ways to balance it, right? Like you've seen traditionally with like games, it'll like make it so like your range isn't as good. Maybe get more recoil or something. I don't know, something. First shot recoil or something. There's definitely ways you can get a, balance it out.
Alright, it does look like this area was looted up quite a bit. Ooh, there's a crate.
Ooh, it's game.
Oh no, that's never mind. See, this is where it's like identifying objects is sometimes kind of funky. Caution.
I can really mark that.
There enemies coming?
Are there players? There's one on the roof.
Or does he just like really badly want to get out? Like,
That's a very good question. Wait, are you able to play mouse and keyboard in this game?
are you asking me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have been.
I have not been able to use mouse and keyboard at all in this game.
Why not?
For some reason, whenever I'm pressing input, I'm just gonna call it in. I'm tired of waiting around figuring out what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Whenever I have an input pressed in while moving my mouse, for some reason, it will like make my mouse move at like 1 frame per second.
Oh, weird. What?
And then double inputs will happen like all the time. Like if I just press.
I've had some dropped inputs. I had a time where I was like fighting a team and I was like trying to reload and my reload would just would not happen. It would not reload my gun. So I've had it miss inputs.
I've had it happen a bunch of
But
times too, where I tried to.
I think I'm
go into like the pause screen or like the menu screen.
Yeah.
And, like basically, it would just just kick me right back into the gameplay and stuff like that. So I've just been planning to play on controller the whole time, which was like, not a fan. I mean, I get by on controller, but much rather.
I think I've been out shooting people because I'm on mouse and keyboard. So, of course, there's always the complaint of like, this is an aimbot. It's really not. The fact that I can cross-map people, laser them while they're just trying to like shoot back at me, and I can tell they're on controller, it's not a disadvantage to play mouse and keyboard.
I mean, no, like every time I'm playing Call of Duty, I'm like, I need to play a controller. I just watch the kill cam and just how like perfect their aim is every single time. Yeah. And they're like jumping and like strafing at the same time and maintaining target perfectly. Yo, Johnny Zins.
That's a good name.
Thank you much for the follow.
I had a 16 I'm actually gonna store my 16 backpack for a little while. I'm gonna just run an 8.
Reminds me of this game called Ashen. It is a Souls-like game.
Ashen.
Watercolor
really?
Style.
Okay.
I don't know about that. I don't know anything about Ashen. You know about it, John?
Yeah.
You think that's accurate? You think it's an accurate description?
Are we talking? I guess are we talking about the art style? Are we talking about the art style? Or are we talking about the gameplay?
You're saying art style.
Oh, okay. Yes, I see that. Yeah. I get that. All right. If you want to do a run without me, do a run without me. I'm gonna bail really quick, and then I'll be back in a little while here. So.
Okay. Sounds bueno.
Yeah, I just need to call Priscilla really quick. So.
Sounds good. Where the heck do I find synthetic rubber?
We talked about it's overflow and station.
How do you find that out?
If you go to the item in the inventory, it'll tell you. Like here, I'll like if you go into loadout and then vault, if you have one already, it says synthetic rubber, and it'll give you all the explanations, and it says sources, perimeter, station overflow, arms locker, or locked rooms, which has a better deluxe plus. It says I don't know what that means, but.
No, see, I only have one in the first place to be able to figure out where that is.
Yeah, and if you have one, then you're good. But, like, I think even if you were in... Well, let me see if you can.
I'm saying I don't have one.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, can you just check on the upgrade tab?
It doesn't do anything.
Let's see. What is
hover
this?
over it.
Hydrocarbon rubber. Self-repair speed. Fuck yeah, I want some self-repair. Yeah, literally if you go over to the upgrade tab, you click on the upgrade you're looking for, you could just hover. I mean, you're playing on a controller though, so
Yeah,
maybe it's different.
rough.
But on mouse and keyboard, I can literally just go over to the item and it tells me where to get them. So.
Oh, I have to I'll go over the icon of it. Okay,
Yeah.
I was over the lettering of it. That would do it.
Yeah. So. I got enough aluminum rods. I need the rubber. And then I need, purple flex processors, which are at, you can't even get them. Locked rooms or UES, you need incursions. That's good to know. Quarantine and greenhouse.
Overflows where I need to go.
Dire Marsh. Tool cart. I don't know what the whole deluxe and superior locked rooms means. Oh, deluxe is probably just like, I don't know, anything that uses like a basic lock key, but the superior is like you gotta get a named lock key, like South Relay key or whatever. So that's my assumption, which I've yet to see any of those. Okay. Sorry,
What do you think?
Yep. Dang, dude. My fact of the day. I'm waiting for Priscilla to call. My fact of the day from my little app thing is men are not funnier than women. They just make more jokes and not caring whether other people like their humor or not. I think that's incredibly sexist. That just sounds like a personal thing, not like a women versus men thing. I think that just goes for whoever it is. Like, I know I make a shit ton of jokes, and yeah, I don't care if people are funnier, but I think there's plenty of women I know who also make plenty of jokes and don't really care if they're funny or not. I think men are dumber, so they make dumb jokes, but... Alright, I'm just waiting for a call. I'm waiting for the call. I just want to hop in and out. Kevin takes a long time to set up, which is okay. Not a complaint I hear. Just like, it just takes a little bit of time. So like, I want to just like hit go and we're just ready. I empty my inventory and I'm ready to go. It's Tarkov mentality. Every time you're not in game is money lost. I was thinking about... I wanted to hit max... I think season ends tomorrow, though, right? What? No, I got one more week for the season. Ooh, maybe I will try to hit max rank... Infinity on Marvel Snap. Because, I wanted to earlier, but, didn't really... I've been struggling. Everyone has been using. We're back to that part of the season where everyone just uses an asshole deck. It's the no fun, try hard, boring as fuck deck. I don't want to. I don't want to be good. I just want you to be bad. I don't need to. I don't actually need to be creative deck building. I just need to make your deck not work. I just do everything that just turns the board off. So like all your abilities don't work. All your everything you have just turns off. That's my deck. It's fucking stupid. I hate that part of the season. I've been trying to play some of the other ones. Like my Hip Hammers deck does okay, but I haven't had good luck with it to be honest. It's been shitty. Da, da, da. I need Thor, please. Thor, please. There he is. All right, this is a one run for me, baby. That's not great. Oh fuck. Fuck me. It's fine. Priscilla, I need a call, please. We could probably put the thing on Kevin. I mean, this is super laggy. I should turn this off, actually. I'm going to exit the desktop for now. And we'll go to Kevin's. Kevin, I need Kevin cool. Ah, there it is. Hi, gorgeous. One sec. Oop. Yeah, hi, gorgeous. How you doing? We just kind of finished up around, and then so we're gonna keep playing a little after. So after we're done chit chatting, I'll be hanging out with him a bit more. So playing a Marathon. It's a new game by the guys who initially made who made Halo, the original makers of Halo.
And I think that's what Bungie's trying to get at with this game. But I mean, I don't see this game being as big as Halo or Destiny, right? It just doesn't have that casual element to it. But the general audience kind of casual element is what I'm talking about, right? Like definitely Marathon itself is designed to be a casual extraction shooter, right? But still has very balanced hardcore elements to it, right? Where your skill will shine through in the game. It's not like Call of Duty where you get to just like, it's just not like Call of Duty where you get like free kills basically, you know what I mean? Do they plan to have an open beta before launch? They did say that. Well, I shouldn't say that. it was reported by Paul Tassi, who's very much involved with like Bungie news. He's very much a Destiny player. He's played this game as well. That apparently the reports are that there was going to be a open beta or I shouldn't say open, but there's going to be a beta in August, which would be the month before release. And my assumption is that it probably handled very similar to how it was handled with Concord, where you needed to pre-order the game to get into that beta to play it early. You know, kind of like basically a $40 so pre-order for $40, and if you hate the game, you can cancel your pre-order kind of thing. I have a feeling that's what's going to happen. Even though Bungie has not been very forward when it comes to the pricing of the game, they know the price of the game. They've told creators that they know the price. Bungie has told that when the creators have asked Bungie, what's the price of the game? The Bungie's response has been, we know what the price is. We're just not going to tell you right now. And for how, I mean, if it's not 40, maybe it makes me feel like it's not going to be 40 then. And then I think they're going to charge 50. So I think what's going to happen is that GTA is probably going to be charging $80, like along with Nintendo. And then if that goes up an extra $10, I would assume maybe this game will probably be charging $50 at launch. Because if they're trying to justify, the extra costs with the price of the game. And even then, like like we were talking about earlier with John, that like honestly, $50 really isn't that much money when it comes to like a video game, right? Like think about how many hours of entertainment you're going to get out of that game, right? If you get 50 hours out of that, that's definitely worth it, And 50 hours for a multiplayer-based game is not really even that much time. Like even right now on Steam, I can show you that I've played 24 hours of this beta or alpha so far since April 23rd. So the last 5 days. So I put a fair share amount of time into this game for sure. 60 USD, you think? It could be, honestly. Like, I think we're going to see a price hike this fall. GTA is going to lead the way. Because Take-Two knows, even if they charge $80, people are still going to buy it for $80 and not really even think twice about it. They'll be like, oh, I'm going to stomp my feet and be all angry. But here's my money, though. It's going to be like that. I did spend money on early access on Starfield and got 100 hours in. Like, yeah, you definitely got your time in. You definitely had your fun. You definitely got your money's worth with that. Like, yeah, totally worth it, right? You might have been like, yeah, it wasn't that great of a, for most people's experience, I've heard it's kind of like a B tier game, good but not great kind of thing. And probably just gets a little extra hate just because it's from Bethesda, but people expect S tier from Bethesda. You know what I mean? How much are the microtransactions going to be, though? That's very true, Akimbo. Yeah, that's the big thing about this game, because I think that's probably what the biggest complaint I think when people are having with the $40 or the being a paid game is that they're expecting to be the microtransactions to be pushed just as hard as a free-to-play game, right? Which that would be really sucky, right? If they're charging like $30, $40 yo. John? Excuse me, John? John. I'm upset with that right now. Pro H Joker is one of my good friends in real life, okay? And we met through Halo. He's one of my good buds. He's one of my good buds in real life. I've known him for years. And he just followed the stream. Okay. I see how it is, John. I see how it is. I've followed you for years. Heck, I might have even given you a Twitch Prime here or there. Okay. No, it's good to know. It's good to know. It's good to know, man. But yeah, and also I think since a lot of issues with Bungie and their pricing model for Destiny, a lot of Destiny players have not been happy with the pricing least that's what I've seen online. I've dropped off of Destiny since before Lightfall. I fell off of Destiny. But from what I've heard from the community, that they are not very happy about the pricing of that game, and they feel like they're getting taken advantage of a little bit. And I think a lot of people are worried that they're going to carry over those same practices over the marathon as well. What's up, babe? The Way I Am, Charlie Puth. Yeah, Charlie Puth. Way I Am. I love you, babe. My wife just opened my door and like had like she was like kind of sweaty, I could tell, and she has her hair pulled back and has like she's like walking in with like the VR headset. I was like, "What's that song I really like that has on the VR?" I'm like, Way I Am by Charlie Puth. He's like, "Yeah, that's it. Yeah." What's John's watch time though? I mean, come on. Come on. Don't try to, you know, don't try to cover his bases, all right? Akembo, I think he just exposed himself pretty bad right there, all right? Fake fan approved, fake fan exposed right now. Caught in 4K, just tweak. Caught in 4K right there, John. That's right. I've only known him since 2019. It's fine. You know, we've only met each other since we've only known each other and hung out since 2019, but that's fine. Like, I totally don't care. I'm just messing with him. I'm not hurt at all by this. Because the thing is also that like if you're a creator, you don't actually really end up watching a lot of other creators because you're too busy creating your own stuff, you know? Because if you have that time to watch somebody else, you're most likely doing your own thing. And so you don't really end up watching a whole lot of other people. I watch a lot of other people just mainly because like when I'm at work, I can just put things on my phone and listen on my earbuds while I'm working. That's kind of usually where I get my time in. The most scaring behavior from Bungie is taking away content I paid hundreds of dollars through to be though to be real, the hurt me makes me citizen to buy the game. Oh, it's because I think that was more of a sunsetting of content thing. I think it's more of a console limitation. I think that was like an Xbox 360, PS4 limitation really that hit hard with that game. And also like no one was playing it. You know, I remember when they took away Mars and everyone's like, "Oh, they took away Mars. I paid money for Mars." Like, are you playing it? When was the last time you played it? But it still sucks. Like, if you wanted to go back and play it, but the only reason why you'd go back to play it is for like the member berries rather than like actually like ranking up your stuff. So that's kind of was like the catch with the Bungie stuff when it comes to DLCs with Destiny, that like the new DLC always had to be the way to get the more powerful gear and stuff like that, which was kind of the power creep issue that I think Destiny really dealt a lot with, especially in the last since 2023, 2022 and 23. It's really when the power creep really started hitting hard with Destiny 2. As a Halo player who enjoys ranked, do you think Marathon has enough action for me? It's a different type of action manual. If you're looking for like constant high-paced action, like a 4v4 Halo game, it's not that at all. But the thing is that like with an extraction shooter like Marathon, the big thing is that the highs are really high and the lows are really low. When you're playing like a 4v4 Halo match, right, like Team Slayer, you're just kind of like right in this. Like, you'll have some ups and downs like this, right? Like, oh, I went on like a little 5 kill streak. That was nice. Oh, I died a couple times. Everything. You're just kind of like going like this, right? Where like in a game like an extraction shooter. Oh, my chat? No, okay, I thought John was back. But for a game like an extraction shooter like Marathon here, it's very different. Where so like in a 4v4 like Call of Duty Battlefield, Halo, you're just kind of doing this, right? In an extraction shooter, it's more like this kind of thing. So the highs are really high and really intense, but the lows are really low and really depressing, where you're like, I feel like I'm wasting my time playing this game. You know? But those high moments are so high, they create like core memories when you're playing the game. So in a recent call that we had with the developers today, they were talking about engagement quality. And they mentioned about how for, you know, so I think it was on the map perimeter for specifically this map right here. So I think they mentioned the map perimeter specifically that the players were averaging about 1 PvP encounter per match that they were playing. So that also means that like there were players who jumped into matches and didn't experience any PvP, and there were other matches where squads fought 2 to 3, maybe even 4 squads in a single match. The most I've come across is like 3, I think, in a single game, and that was like feeling pretty crazy. And also I would say like the way like the heals work, the mechanics of the abilities work, and they're really more designed for a singular encounter. They're not really designed for like you finishing one fight and going right into the next one. You need that downtime, and that's where like a lot of the questions about like the heating and stamina abilities in this game, where like your stamina gets drained pretty quickly. But I think if you had really low, or if you had really high stamina, that the issue would be then you just be getting third party like constantly, and that's something you definitely don't want to have happen in the game. And so the manual to answer your question, player enjoys ranked. Do you think Marathon will have action for me? It's a different type of action. There will be ranked play in Marathon. The developers did confirm that. I think it'd be more of like a mid-season, maybe a season 2 type of launch for that. So probably like a couple of months after the initial launch of the game is when ranked will come into the game, hopefully. They say they're still building it out. Like everything else, it seems like they're still building out with this game. My argument is asking some people to pay either for a title itself or in-game content, and then removing my access is an enjoyable user experience.
I'm back, baby. Let's do this. Da, 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 da. Oh, I gotta turn my camera back on. Beep. Is he ready to go? Kevin.
Oh, yeah, John.
Oh, hi.
How long you been waiting?
Oh, not long. It was I just kind of got back, so.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I was just talking with chat. And I was gonna do a little quick play.
I'm sure you're party lead, by the way, now, so just be aware. But I'm sure you saw I finally followed you on Twitch. Apparently I wasn't. I've been watching because I was watching on YouTube, and then I kept looking at my following. I was like, why? I guess he doesn't stream on Twitch, and so I've been on your YouTube, and then I saw that you had multi chat on. I was like, oh fuck, he is on Twitch, and I'm like, why? I guess I don't follow you on Twitch. So
That's okay. You know, we've only been like friends since like 2019 or something.
A
Like
lot.
that,
I feel
so,
like
It
yeah,
makes sense
longer
that,
than
like,
that. I'm
trying to
pretty
get
sure.
around to
but-
this point to want to play. So, the want to keep up.
Well, now, so
No, but I was saying, like, I actually talked about too. It's like, well, it's kind of a thing too when you're like doing content that like you don't really end up watching a lot of other
No.
people do content because
Yeah.
whenever you have that time to do that, you're doing the
Yep.
content as well.
if you are watching people do content, you should be doing content yourself.
Yeah.
Now I don't. I don't know if I fully like. I'm also a strong believer that you should watch other people do content because I think it does inspire you and it also
Oh, yeah.
helps you like figure out what you as a content creator want to be. So
Absolutely. Yeah, I wanted to talk about this last engagement that we had, and because
Oh,
Manuel
you
was
good.
like, "Hey, I play ranked Halo a lot. It's like, will this game get my blood up?" and
No.
kind of thing? No.
It's if Halo an arena shooter is so fucking different from an extraction, you know? Like
Yeah.
it's if you're looking for like a blood pumping kind of scenario, yes, you can get that in Marathon, but they are few and far between when they happen. You get it like one again, it's like they've been saying, you only PvP once, maybe twice a map, which means you're only getting that blood pumping feeling once or twice every 20 minutes, which is the equivalent of 2 Halo matches where you might have it for the entire time, you know? So it's very different. So if you're looking for like a get your blood pumping kind of thing where you're kind of intense at all times, extraction games in general are not the answer. It's not about Marathon specifically. It's just in general you should. Maybe Tarkov does it a little bit more, mainly because you just die instantly, so the weight is a lot more.
I feel that way more than like in Halo. Like in Halo, I feel like it's like I kind of put this like in a similar kind of. I brought like the analogy of waves, right? Where like the highs and lows you experience while playing like a match in Halo, where it's kind of like ups and downs. Like, oh, I'm on a 5 kill streak. Oh, I died a couple of times, and you're kind of like, little ups and downs, like little bumps like that. But they're playing like an extraction shooter, you have really high highs and really low, like really high highs are like core memory type of moments. You're like, oh my god, that was so intense and amazing that we pulled that off. And super low lows, where like I feel like I wasted my entire night playing. You know?
That's fair. But
so
but again, I think that the difference is like Halo, it happens a lot quicker, right? You can do 5 matches of Halo in an hour. You only get one, maybe 2, like you get like 2 matches of an extraction in that time. And you're only going to have those moments are way fewer in between. And also, you know, he's talking like ranked, right? Like ranked tends to have that higher intensity, right?
True. Yeah.
Like I agree with you. It's like if I'm playing just like I love Big Team Battle. Like I play Big Team Battle Infinite all the time of just like chill out, and you get those moments where you have a really nice good game and you can kind of have those highs and lows. But if we're talking a ranked, I'm on at all times in Halo. You know, so.
Oh yeah, for sure. But yeah, so like with this example I wanted to showcase on stream. So this is the last engagement that we had. So basically we're doing a quest right here. I needed to like destroy some ticks or whatever. So I was kind of walking through like this middle hallway where the ticks were, and then I didn't catch the beginning half of this clip, but or did I capture the first? Actually, let me check if I captured the beginning half of this clip. They just kept repeating up your phrase like "there's ability ass, there's ability ass."
Fucking
and
invisibility,
I didn't
dude.
catch the beginning. So right here, so I got caught off guard. There was a void character that caught me off guard, so I kind of walked by with my shield here. So what I did is to kind of, so oh shit.
Maybe I change. Maybe
So
I'll change
basically,
my
you
runner.
see John right here. He got kind of caught off guard, and one of those guys got down. And I think at this point I downed the other guy. I wasn't quite sure, but.
Neural link set.
So basically right here, I'm kind of looking at watching these angles. So this is where my friend John died right here. So I'm trying to like slow down my game and try to figure out like, wait for them to make the mistake to peek out because they're gonna want his loot, right? So they go, see right there, one of the boys that tried to take us down goes for his loot. He's like, okay, it's free, it's open, no one's pushing me.
Nothing
big mistake. The body's still on the bag right there, so he should have kept trying to see if anyone was going to push. He knew that there were...
Yeah, as much as I want to go invis, I don't want to be that asshole.
Around in the same area as well. So I kind of backed off, took out the guy with blue shields, downed him, and then got him with a full kill. So then I knew that there was like one, maybe two, I think 2 other players left. I think there was 2 other players left at this time right here. And so I knew the other guy to the left. Yeah, there's 2 players left. There's a blackbird who could use his ping to try to ping us where we were. I don't think he was using it at the time. My teammate's also kind of helping out a little bit right there. Actually, one thing I kind of messed up is I was not keeping an eye on the kill feed, because right there, my teammate was actually able to down that guy. You see he's shooting, downs the guy right up here, down the player. That's where I knew I should have pushed forward. I wasn't reading the kill feed, so I was still playing very cautious. So I should have figured there was only 1 player left and us 2, which at that point we could have just pushed forward together and just like, you know, teamed that last player. I thought that the other guy was still, that Blackbird was still up and moving around. But yeah, very position based, not too much in your face. Yeah, like this, it's all about positioning and catching players off guard. That's the big thing. I mean, it's kind of the same thing with Halo as well, right? Where I feel like Halo gunfights really kind of play themselves out for the most part. And it's really more about your positioning and also catching players off guard. Like right here, this guy had no shield, he had like gray shields, I had my blue shields. Got him full. I ran back because I thought there was another player still around. But I didn't realize that the full squad was wiped at this point. But that point was really exciting because like I said, like if you lose everything. You lose all your gear, you lose all of your basically everything you worked for, you lose. So it can be a really intense moment where like everything's on the line. If you die, you have to start all over again.
Yeah. Your vault helps, but to answer the questions on your stream, like, it's extraction games don't tend to be esports now.
True. Yeah, I'm wondering how they're gonna do ranked. It's gonna be really weird how to do ranked.
They're gonna have a ranked mode in this?
Yeah.
What the
They keep referring to it as rated. I think that means ranked.
Okay. Okay.
What was that called?
Cause that's sure, man. I don't even. Okay.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
that just feels like a way to split your player base and also have like some weird ass like gear tuning thing, where it's like
they also mentioned about like loot being a little bit more of a like a lot more. What was the exact phrasing they said? They talked about this in the call today. What did they say? It was like rated rank. I think something said Joe Ziegler said specifically about it. Oh, he said rated/ranked mode can be a gear dump. So maybe if you're in ranked, then like loot drops more frequently, or higher end loot drops more, maybe.
Right, but in that, then why would you ever play anything but ranked?
Right.
I don't.
Because
extraction shooters aren't like. I get the idea. It's like, well, if you go in with very low gear, everyone's going to be high geared in rank, and it's like that's true. But all you have to do is catch one person off guard, and now you're fully kitted out.
Yeah.
So why would you play? I don't. That logic makes no sense to me. That's bad. For a game like this, like Tarkov has like higher end areas like laboratories and stuff that you do, but like there's a lot of that. Like the AI in that are like really fucking good and they fuck your shit up. They have way higher tier stuff, so you can't just bring in a dinky little pistol as much.
Well, I think that's what the marathon ship's gonna be like. It's gonna be kind of like what was that one thing in DMZ? It was like only on the weekends.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. And I'm okay with that if, again, they do limit the axes. If players can just keep jumping into it with nothing on them, then sure. But the thing about those two is you needed a special key to get into them, right?
True.
So, as long as they have that, I think that makes more sense. But...
Man, it just keeps seeming like, you're like, oh no, just wait till the marathon ship, wait till the marathon ship. You're like, well...
we'll see.
Let me know what these, like, apparently we will see what that marathon ship's all about before the game fully releases.
Sure.
But we just kind of have to just wait and see. Yeah, I'm jumping us in.
Yeah, I'm ready.
The equivalent of a hot drop. There really isn't like a hot drop because you get set spawn points. You just spawn in the map. You can have, I think some spawn points are a little hotter than others because some are a little closer than others where you can like bum rush other teams that weren't expecting it.
Yeah. Call of Duty style in that way.
Yeah. Yeah, there were definitely a few spawns like in DMZ where you're like, oh, this is the PvP spawn.
Whenever we spawn in those fucking sand dunes, dude, in the back of the map,
Exactly. Yep,
you,
yep.
you just know that there's 3 people from. If you spawn in one, you can just go to the top of the hill and you'll see 3 teams from where you're at.
Oh yeah, yeah. Or it's gonna be a big puzzle ship like Leviathan and Destiny. Again, I'm just guessing. I don't know about the whole puzzle thing. I think we're just gonna see higher end baddies. They did specifically mention the 4. They didn't say directly the 4 or on the marathon ship, but they were talking about the marathon ship, and they're like 4, but I won't say anything more. So
They don't really. Yeah, this isn't a game that's gonna have like raid style shit. It's not gonna have puzzles and stuff.
yeah, I think it will be there, but maybe not to like the full extent of like how Bungie does it with like Destiny and stuff like that.
All right, where do we need to go?
It still just kind of seems like they're just kind of like putting this game together still.
Do we want to go? Where's our teammates over there? We could go and hunt these people
There's
down.
definitely gonna be a squad right over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is we could go hunt the people down at Holler. I wish they had a fucking.
Yeah, our teammate isn't following us though.
That's fine. We could take them. I really wish they had a an objective here so that they'd have a reason to stick around. But
Your boss is helping around here. I saw someone say asking how to get a code. I'm part of the creator team, so they gave me a code. But apparently, a new wave of codes just went out today. So make sure to check your emails are attached to your Bungie account.
let's see, Grenadier. Nope, that's a. You again. Always look at the. Whenever I ping, you can literally see what I'm pinging on the top left.
Okay. Okay. I see.
Like it will say the player's name there. The fact that I'm not hearing any.
I appreciate you taking the time to jump in the chat and be active and ask questions.
Oh, I think he saw me.
Ooh, he angered me.
I don't know if I like this gun.
Do the players ever move out of here? Because
I don't. Yeah, I'm not seeing them shoot anything.
Like this door just got opened by the bot, so I don't even know.
Usually they would spawn right up here.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone. So they must have. They might have gone to North Relay. I'll head over there. I mean, unless you want to do a thing. If you're doing a thing, then.
I mean, on top of Holler is usually some pretty good loot.
Okay. Maybe we look around.
Right here.
I'm pretty sure Holler has some of the stuff we need. Oh god, my game is so laggy. It's bad, dude. Oh, USC commander deployed at station. Ooh, if we want good weapons, we can go there.
Alright. My big thing is I need to shoot down support drones.
Yeah, the support drones. Yeah, it's fine. Carbon
See a
wire.
floating box, shoot it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if anyone's hoping to get a code, definitely check out your emails today. New wave went out today. Some people on Reddit were posted up that they got like codes and stuff.
Arms locker. What the hell is this?
Engine, but
Railgun?
Hard to tell on the stream. Talking about this way, I mean, it's Flame Engine. I think it's like an evolved Tiger. They call it Tiger Engine, but I think it's like evolved Flame. Correctly.
Railgun.
Those are good. I
haven't
haven't
played
had to
it.
play with it, but everyone I've heard that had just used it were like, oh my god, we have that bit.
Hydrocarbon rubber.
Now I completely forgot what it said synthetic rubber was. I think it said station or something. Right?
Yeah, it's station and overflow.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, if we want to go over there, like we can kind of just bail on this and.
Well, usually some good reason to do that.
Well, there was the last time we were in there. There was a special objective that had a supply drop. A hostile. There's someone nearby.
Oh,
I just
yeah.
got pinged.
I saw it ping.
There they are.
Wow. All right.
A guy up top. There's a guy up top.
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh yeah. My game is chopping up like crazy right now.
Super weak over there. By you.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh fuck! She ran.
Never pushed me, surprisingly. The teammate's still in the game.
Yep.
Where'd you last see him?
Up here.
Okay,
It was by me. It was over here somewhere.
Do you have your little robot? You can also
No, I used it already. I'll have it in a sec though.
There's 2 down right now, right?
One, maybe 2, not sure. Got him. Got him.
Oh, there we go. We can get in choppy at all, or is it just me?
It was earlier. Alright, they left.
Alright, cool.
Distance runner V2. There's a good distance runner.
That's a good pack. Let's swap for that.
Yeah. I'll take that seed sampler, bro. You want to see my seed sampler? It's worth 1.6k. Distance runner thing if you want. I'll take that guy.
Always say, you know.
Volt resistance I will hold on to. Oh, I'm out of space. Oh. Oh, that's because I don't need that. A lot of grenades this guy had. I have not really been using grenades. I just haven't really
The
seen...
Ken grenades are nice, actually. Those are probably my favorite.
Okay.
Synthetic rubber!
Nice, dude. That's exactly what we need. Magnum. He dropped a protector V1, so another shield thing if you want. Vintage twin tapper. What are these railguns like?
I heard they're pretty nasty.
Oh
I
my
have one, but
god,
I've been
dude.
Too busy I've been too afraid to use it. I've been too afraid to spawn in with them.
I think our teammate is seeing people. How hard does this hit?
Hey, where's those things come from? Cat. I just saw a cat.
Volt rounds. Ooh, encrypted drive. I know I need that for something later.
Game is good. Playing with randoms can be ass though. That's also very true.
Absolutely.
Randoms just like hold W and get themselves killed instantly.
Oh, our for me, randoms just take all your loot, and then yeah, they leave you to die constantly. And then they leave at the first opportunity they get. They immediately and try to leave.
Are we expecting large changes for beta? Honestly, no. I would say no.
I'm gonna head over.
You're gonna see a lot of like quality of life improvements and improvements. I'm gonna follow you where you're gonna go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go overflow. I've been wanting to do this mission and just haven't been able to do it yet. So I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna go.
Yeah. And so playing solo is can be pretty rough. I mean, from my experience at least, like, because this is a closed alpha, so you're gonna have a very specific type of player
Yeah.
this game right now.
A lot of people playing are Tarkov mains, so you're playing against the Tarkov sweats. Don't worry though, they'll you know, once they play a couple weeks, they'll get bored and go back to Tarkov. So.
Oh my god, right
Oh.
Riken. What did you do, Riken? Resubscribe with a Twitch Prime Riken. Thank you so much.
You wanna help me shoot this thing down?
Yeah. Alright, shooting now.
There it is. Alright, that might mean players will come for it though.
Oh, my game keeps freezing up on me, dude.
We might have to restart after. They do have a rejoin feature, by the way. If your game crashes and stuff, you can rejoin. So if you go hide in a corner. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, look at that backpack.
Mine.
Fuck. Oh, I took...
Okay. You can have.
No, it's good. I took... If you want that one, take that. Here, I'll take that. You take the other one, because you gave me yours. Whoops. You gave me your bag, which was better, by the way. You swapped out for the 16, but you dropped it. There's a 16 in there right now. You should take it.
Oh, transport drone. Shoot the thing down.
Where's he at? Oh, there it is. There you go.
My game froze up. There we go. Okay. There we go. Got it.
You should get that 16 bag before our teammate steals it. Because yeah, you wanted the 16 bag, but you ended up swapping your bag out for it, which was a 16 medic bag. The other one you got was just a regular old bag, so. Volt cell.
All I need to do is shoot it. I didn't actually have to give it to, I'll loot it anyways.
Well, yeah, I mean, we want to loot it.
Well, man, you know, just, yeah, there was like an attachment here for the LMG. It's like that nice. It's like a scope. But yeah, I've just been working, living life. Still, honestly, still on the job hunt because the current job I have kind of sucks. The people I'm working with are kind of ridiculous.
Alright.
And currently waiting on a response from another prospect job. They're waiting on a response from 2 different job prospects after a couple interviews I had with them. So we'll see, man.
What else do I need? Oh, I do gotta go in here and do the objective.
It's impressively for what as it looks impressive for what it is, but simultaneously the performance feels like it could be better. I think the big thing is gonna be people need to see the marathon map and people need to know what the end game hook is, kind of thing with the game. And a lot of people are just not seeing, like, they just haven't experienced a moment with this game where they're like, oh, I have to play this game kind of moment.
I don't know. I wouldn't get your hopes up that much about it, man. Like, that just sounds like they're banking on, like, a single map to all of a sudden get people interested. That's not how maps work, you know?
That's not how maps work?
Like, I mean, just think about it, like, in terms of Halo. It's like, oh, dude, you know what? I'm not really interested in Halo, and then all of a sudden you see Valhalla, and you're like, you know what? I'm 100% in this game.
Okay, well, but that's a little bit unfair comparison. It's like extraction maps are way different than like a.
Sure,
War
but
zone.
in this case, then use Call of Duty right now as the example. Like, Distance Runner. There's a Distance Runner V2 for if anyone wants. But like, yeah, use Call of Duty then for instance. Like, it's. Ooh, conductive filament. I actually know we need that for later. These printers are great. Plastic filament, I know we need. Fuck, these bioprinters are giving me good shit, man. But like, Call of Duty just came out with Verdansk. And they're talking about how, like, if Verdansk doesn't bring their player base back, they might be stopping some of the amount of, they're gonna slow down on the resources they're spending on Warzone. And it's like,
From I saw that,
that's
like,
crazy.
Verdansk was well received. It definitely brought players back,
but yeah.
Anything too insane, at least from
Right.
myself.
Yeah, I mean, people will enjoy it, sure, but are you saying you're relying on your entire player base to come back because of a map? And that's it? Nah.
Yeah, I don't think it's the right play. I mean, Verdansk is. I mean, they did also basically it was a reboot of the entire Warzone experience, which has been fun. I've been playing with friends and we've had a good time playing.
Yeah.
But again, it's still like, it's still Warzone.
Yeah.
It's not like it's
Exactly.
like drastically different. It's just like the same Warzone you experienced before, but this time it's like not as ridiculous. And like that's definitely not something I think that's really
Nope,
worth.
someone killed the commander at the station. It's too far. I was gonna say, if we get over there, well, they'll be looting. I guess I didn't.
I can get spicy.
Yeah, these bioprinters are really good. Alright, now I gotta upload stuff at the south perimeter. Or the south
game would
relay,
you
which is where
compare
we're
this
going.
in similarities? I would say it's similar to, honestly, probably similar to.
Hunt Showdown!
Yeah, Hunt Showdown.
Hunt Showdown, I think, is the closest comparison, but I know you haven't played that.
I haven't played it. And I also say maybe Operations from Delta Force. A little bit, just because of the casual nature of it, but even then, Delta Force's attraction shooter is a little more hardcore. I say it's like a step. It's like in between Marathon. And
Apex is a prime
Crossfire.
example. News map is the coolest map I've ever seen,
But you
but
also
did
have
not
limited
up the chance at me
with
to
the-
install. Exactly, right.
With the Delta Force.
Future massive marathon content creator? Yeah, dude, that's me. That's right, Cash. I am going to be the future massive marathon content creator. Because I'm definitely not good enough at Tarkov to be a Tarkov creator, so...
Go! Carson Lutz with the 18-person raid. Let's go!
Alright.
Do we call in this supply dropper here?
Oh yeah, dude, fucking do it. Is there one? Yeah, dude, what the fuck? I didn't even see that. I need a better PC.
Alright, let's stall the shooting from. Is that you?
No, that's our teammate though, I think.
Are you shooting the robots?
What is that? Oh, that's the thing. By the way, I did find out, there is a final extraction thing.
Right.
So, even if
Thanks
you...
so much for the raid there, Carson.
So, if you run out of time during a raid, you have another 3 minutes to get out. There's now a
Yeah,
final
it's the same thing
extraction.
as like the DMZ, like final
Yeah.
actual thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which that's one of those cases where I was like, dude, that's where proc chat would be like needed the most.
That's true.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm looking at the wrong ones.
Yo! Thank you much for the any Yasu, if I
Hardline
pronounced that
PR.
correctly. Thank you much for the follow. Appreciate that. Anyone here been playing? Anyone here been playing Marathon much? Yeah. So you were having mouse cursor issues in your video. I have a fix for that. It worked for you. But did you delete or did you uninstall like Reba Tuner and MSI Afterburner? That's the one I've been hearing a lot of, and it didn't work for me. When it comes to fixing stuff like that. That's what I did, and it worked for a little bit, and then they came back. So I still have those two uninstalled, but then it still just doesn't work. Hardline.
clock generator. Oh, I already have one. Okay, this is handling and range. This is handling. Goes up and down sight speed. I could not care less on railgun. A railgun. I like this railgun. Sounds like it's really good. It seems like it would be really good. But man, the charge up time on it is fucking crazy. I mean, I'm sure you can do. Yeah, I know you can do partial charges. So, but like it's loud as fuck. So good luck trying to actually hit someone with it.
Now, if you're using OBS, you have to have screens solely dedicated to marathon, copy your alerts and stuff. No, I have the same issue when when I don't have OBS open. It's like no matter if I've played off stream without OBS on, and the issue persists.
With what? What are you talking about?
Oh, you're saying like if I have like some people are saying like it could be a good way to OBS to interact with marathon because of that mouse lag. I was talking about earlier.
Oh yeah.
But I played off stream without OBS
Yeah.
open and still had the same issue.
I don't know on that one.
So I'm just like, I'm just like, well, at least I've like I've built the years of playing Halo with the controller to be competent. It just sucks having like.
Was that you guys? Was that you guys shooting? By the way.
Wasn't me.
I just heard shots somewhere.
Yeah, I think those were baddies. On the other side of here.
I think I just saw someone. Yep. Oh, that's AI.
But I did see, of course, I did see that about OBS. And I was like, but then I realized like, yeah, when I play, it wasn't fixed when I had OBS turned off. Yo, Jake, thank you much for the subscribe over on YouTube.
Okay. I thought that was a.
Oh, shit. Come back? What the heck?
Yeah, it's a grenadier.
It's a bot. It's just a bot.
Yeah, I thought I saw a player go invis. I think it was just me missing him barely. Upload data and agriculture reports. Where do I do that at? Oops. Ah!
Yeah, if you're walking around the area, it should have come up with like an icon on your screen for that kind of stuff.
You would think.
You just have to kind of walk around the area. Eventually, you'll get within radius where like the icon will pop up.
Yeah.
Get that X over here.
Locked container key, baby. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, I could come here. I'll drop that. Give me that locked container key.
It will only pop up for you, so you have to be kind of running around the map.
Do they have? Do you know? Like, have you found any of the named keys?
I've just found a few like dedicated locker keys, like on
the storage container keys, or
yeah.
I've been looking.
Actually, I don't know if they're named, but I have like 3 blue keys for Dire Marsh.
Oh.
I just never spawned in with them. Just
oh, maybe there are different keys. I didn't realize that they had different levels.
Yeah, I have like 3 blue keys.
Okay. Yeah, I've only seen green. But I know they also have named ones of like South Relay, Locked Door, or something like that. And I want to know. I want to know if there's like specific spawn locations for those, and I want to know where they are. I'm sure someone's probably figured it out, but.
Visuals remind me of Halo and No Man's Sky inventory. And is this PvP? Oh yeah, all of it's PvP, PvEVP. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I think it would be good if there was like a PvE mode, for players to get acclimated and stuff. Do you find your
yeah, I'm good. I can get out of here. I'm good.
Alright, I'm gonna activate the
yeah, it's fine.
Thing again. Does the gameplay feel
oh, it looks
smooth
like someone's
for you so
exfilling
far?
over there.
Yeah. The gameplay's been feeling good so far.
Someone's exfilling way over there.
Good for them. Like the gunplay feels great, audio is good. I think the AI variety definitely needs to be. There just needs to be more variety. I'd say more different types of encounters as well. To just like different type of AI encounters, different ways to get loot.
Yeah, I think my problem with the invisibility is it's not like Halo invisibility. You can't really see the person. Like, even with trained eyes, they're like fully invisible. Oh, they're, yeah.
Alright,
Oh
that's
my
fine.
god,
Rip
Lamau.
that guy.
Dude. AI
Dude,
killed him, and I don't think he had
looks like a middle
teammates.
left, too.
Yeah.
Getting down by boss with a middle left feels great.
Like I said, people don't know how to play this game, man.
I'm
Very
kind of
good.
thunder for that question. I just want to know. Wait, what? Looks like your question was missed. Oh, I'm sorry. I was in the middle of the game here. Let me scroll back and find here, Chris. Does this game have a lower crosshair option? No. Full on the center.
I think there is a crosshair thing somewhere.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
You can change color.
Hmm.
Maybe that's why I missed.
I don't know if it's lower crosshair, but I thought there was some kind of option.
Like, we have the like gameplay, right? Yeah, reticle color. For reticle location, there's PC default and console default. I can't switch that for reticle location. Maybe in the future you will be able to?
I wouldn't be surprised if, yeah, that was an option they'll have later.
Does console have lower ADS? It seems like everything's in center for reticle location. I don't know. Maybe a lower third could work.
You know
Yeah,
what?
apology for missing your question there, Chris. I think I was just in the middle of the game and people were kind of spamming chat a little bit from the raid.
I think I am gonna take this in this time. Faults.
I was being a bad streamer.
That's because you are a bad streamer. Got him.
You're a bad streamer.
All right. Let's see. What do I got?
God,
What do I
these
got?
dialogues are so boring between.
Oh, I don't even. I don't listen to any of them, man.
They're all to say the same thing.
Why are you giving me fucking garbage weapons? Sell that shit. Well, I might as well hold on. There's no reason for me to get rid of. Alright, lock container key. I'll grab one of those. Alright, what do we still need? I guess, are we still trying to, I mean, I know we got our missions, but are we trying to also focus on growing our vault space or whatever?
That's what I'm really trying to do. I just
Yeah.
a synthetic rubber, man.
Yeah, again, and we need to, we're gonna have to do station and overflow. That's it. Arms lockers, technically, you can get, and locked rooms. Blue. So I think that's where you bring your blue key, is if you can get a locked room that's blue. So.
Corporate AI text has some sinister subtext in it. I guess. It just seems like every time that you get like a AI to chat with you in this game, it's always like, you're a valuable asset. These other guys are getting in our way, but you can help us out. And it's like, cool, I guess?
Alright. I'm loaded up, ready to go. I'm actually going to bring in the railgun. I'm going to try it out. I want to see if I can actually get a kill with it. Because I'm pretty sure it will one-shot anyone. If you get a full charge on it.
Yeah.
It takes like 10 seconds to charge. So. maybe a little less. It's like 5. But that's a long fucking time.
Yeah, the shooter, that's a hot minute. Managing a couple things right here.
Where's all your value coming from?
Like of my gear and stuff?
Yeah.
Probably from my cores. I have a cores worth like 1,000 because it's vintage.
Ah, that would do it. Cause yeah, I'm looking at it. It's not adding up on my screen.
I just have really good accountants on my use factor.
Vintage is a crazy fucking, like, I love that. I love the vintage tag. I think it's a really, like, I haven't seen, technically, Hunt Showdown had something, like, it wasn't really the same, but, because Hunt Showdown had it where your character levels up every time that they survive, and then once you hit, like, level 50, you can retire your character at any moment, and you'll lose your gear, but you'll get, like, a huge batch of XP and other things. And if you got all the way up to 50, like, max level, it would force you to retire your character, but you get, like, a fuck ton. So, but I like this idea where it's like, yeah, you have this really good weapon, but you're just going to keep taking it in over and over and over again till it's worth a shitload, and then Like, yeah, it's a good weapon, but now it's worth selling instead of losing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's a good weapon, it's worth just getting a shitty weapon, but taking the credits from it. So, I kind of like it. It's a fun way to kind of play it.
I'm gonna write this down real quick. So it goes station, overflow, arms, locker, lock room.
Blue. Make sure you write blue, deluxe. What's the other thing? Like,
Okay. I'm gonna write that down so I do not forget. What's the benefit of playing on PC? You get a second monitor for that stuff.
yeah.
It's like this stuff, like for me especially, just goes in one.
We
ear,
should-
not the other.
The other things you should write down so that we can, if we do see it, Lab Zero Gel and Flex Processor. That's for the ranked 3 of the vault size. But those are... Lab Zero Gel is only on Dire Marsh or Tool Cart. You could write the sources for that. Sources for Dire Marsh for Lab Zero Gel is Dire Marsh in Quarantine and Greenhouse, Tool Carts, and then Locked Rooms Blue Key, or Blue. And then Flex Processor is only in UESC Incursions and Locked Rooms Purple.
Vintage tech. I'm not sure what that understood. Vintage is weapons that you picked up, weapons and gear that you picked up from players.
Not always. So vintage is a random tag that you can get on items. Just to say, like, it's not just from players. Vintage is a random modifier on your gun that you can get, or anything on your, just like your it could be a mod, a shield mod, it could be an armor mod, it could be a bonus, whatever it is. It can even be a weapon attachment you can get vintage. And all it is it's a tag that every time you successfully exfil with it, it increases the price of that item. So it's just, the item is worth more. It doesn't change its stats. It doesn't become more powerful. It just sells for more. So.
True, yeah. I forgot, because you have to get off of bots sometimes. I was like, wait,
Yeah.
But I think it's like if you get off of player, it's automatically vintage then?
I don't. Well, maybe, I don't know. I'd have to look at that. But I think you can also get it with, like, I don't know if you can get it on other items. I don't know if I have any that, like.
So are you jumping in the perimeter or Dire Marsh?
Perimeter, because that's where we're getting our. We just have to keep playing perimeter pretty much until we get all those fucking carbons or whatever. What's it called again?
Synthetic rubber.
Synthetic rubber. It's blue. That's all we know. And we each need 8 of them, and we're fighting not even like 1 a run. So.
No, that was definitely something they talked about in the chat as well. That like it was like synthetic rubber. Am I right? And everyone's like, oh.
Yeah. Well, they just need to edit like the loot rarity, like how common, because it seems like anything that isn't common is pretty fucking rare. Green is maybe sure because some items, a lot of items are only green, but.
Like a legacy or legend of the item makes it more valuable, weird but cool. Yeah, I think it's just like a random tag that gets put onto it, just so then like if you end up selling it, you get more money. Kind of like the economy.
Yeah, the idea is you keep extracting with it till it's worth a lot of money, and then you are quote unquote nerfing yourself for a giant chunk of change.
Yeah. He's talking about, like John said, John's more familiar with like Tarkov. I've never played it, so he's saying it's kind of a bit of a Tarkov mechanic.
Well, it's not even, Tarkov doesn't have anything like that. That's why I think it's kind of cool. Hunt Showdown has a similar mechanic.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying Showdown. I thought you were saying Tarkov this whole time.
Alright, well, we know where those other people spawn. They spawn right near that overflow area.
Dude, this game makes me miss the Dark Zone and Division. Oh, dude, Dark Zone and Division.
That is, yeah, that's I do miss Division. I won't lie.
Yeah, I remember one time, like my buddy and I, we went on a little bit of a kill streak, and we literally pissed off the entire server, and we had like a good, oh gosh, probably like 5 to 10 people trying to kill us all at the same time. It got wild, and so when we died, we weren't even mad. We were laughing so hard because we just like we went on a good like 10 kill streak or something like that.
Arms locker, steel rods. That's
Even
all I
though,
want.
even though we weren't able to extract with all the stuff that we got from plays that we
Yeah.
killed, it was still just
Oh,
like it was a core.
I remember
core-
my favorite time was in the first division. I had in the first update before they added a bunch of shit. I had a fucking M21, like a semi-auto sniper. That, dude, it two-shot everyone. It did not matter how powerful you are. The thing ripped. I just had some crazy fucking mods and shit on it. Like, just RNG drops that just made it insane. Do we have the console thing? Anyone find the console? Again, and we don't need to be here, but there are, like, 2 big boy things we can do here, right? There's the intercept, and there's the cache, which we should find the hidden cache. That's always worth it. Fuck it, I'm just gonna type this, because I think it'll mark where the actual... Oh, I nailed it! Oh, no, that is where I need... Alright, oh, what was the fucking number on it? 644, yeah.
It says it in the corner.
Yeah. Does it? Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, good to know. Oh, hey, I found the cache. If you want to come in here, this is the loot cache.
Okay.
Data card.
Okay, I'll take it.
Ooh, signal jammer. I like signal jammer. You just become
Yeah, I haven't
invisible.
delved too much into those like buffs.
The buffs, they're great, dude. Like, again, the thing, like, they're trying to copy... Tarkov has, like, buff things like that. But whenever you do it, you get, like, oh, now you have... After it's over, you have exhaustion for, like, 5 minutes or something. There's no downside to using them in this game. So, like, literally, if you see the OS reboots and shit, the anyone that's uncolored, you know, it's not really worth, like they last for 30 seconds, and they're good to... A lot of them will just reset. So if you have, like, a poison on you or something, it'll just reset it, which is nice. It'll cleanse it. But, like, if you get any of the blue ones, just use it, and you'll instantly see the benefit. Because you'll have... For instance, the one that I just got, I think is one of the best ones. It's a signal jammer. And it's hackware that temporarily scrambles how enemies see you. So I'm pretty sure it shuts down, like, the character I'm playing, where it has the ping, like, it has the large ping thing or whatever, where it can ping you on the map. I think it doesn't ping you. So you're invisible to them.
Yeah, so I think that's something that's gonna be... That's one of those more like... I think it's one of those games that mechanics I think people are just gonna pick up more on when as the game progresses.
Oh, for sure. Alright, I'm fine. Wow,
Especially since,
the SMG's worth quite a bit of money. Just like even the base
if we went
version.
out to the North Relay, we might be able to get some sweet loot.
More North Relay, but really we want to go Overflow. Oh, well, yeah, I guess we want to do the Intercept, right? So, that we just tried to do. Yeah, we should go and do that. But again, we want to go Station and Overflow, right?
Yeah. That's whatever. Whatever works. I'm still kind of confused on the whole, like, the number system right there. I think, because is it, like, you activate it, you find the right number kiosk, and then it will ping it on the map for, like, extra goodie loot, right?
What? Where the fuck? There's no door in this, huh? The fuck do we need to go? Yeah, so it pings it, but it marks it. It's a 2-part. You see how it's telling us at the top right? It says North Relay 20 seconds.
Yeah.
We have 20 seconds to get over the North Relay before that ship lands. So when you activate it, it activates a loot drop in another location. Sometimes it's in the same, but you typically have to go to a different area. Alright, I'm going around this way. I haven't found players, by the way.
You have?
Yep, just killed someone.
What the heck? Okay, I'm coming. Alright, I'm good games. I'm off for the bed. Alright, Kimbo, thanks so much for coming by, dude. Really appreciate hanging out. Thanks so much, Candoid.
Oh, it's players.
Oh, I'm coming, man.
That's a bot, but... Got them both. Done. They out.
Alright. Well, that's cool.
Locked container
Just
keys.
gotta solo queue it. Alright, that's fine, dude. Where's I getting shot from? What?
Self-res, Dr. Killjoy. I don't really care for that. I don't think it's that good. Regen V1.
I didn't really have much
Spark
on it.
Leaf, Aluminum Rod. I have way too much healing going on. Yeah. What does that guy have? He had a vintage pistol worth 1.3k. I might actually take that right now. Fuck it. Better than my Zeus. A backpack that's also vintage. It's not bad. Distance Runner V2. I've got a V3. Protector. Yeah, they really didn't have much on them. Alright. I think I'm gonna drop this and I'm gonna grab the Zeus. And the ship departed, unfortunately, so that's fine. Regen V1. The regen model things are great. I love those. I think they're overpowered because they actually heal you or whatever. So I have energy harvesting. Maybe I should swap to V2, which just makes my tactical ability. But I can get self-repair speed. Okay.
Okay, so basically those weird looking, so the kiosks, they activate the incursions, you're saying?
They don't activate the incursion. They activate
Or they activate
the dropship.
Come into the game.
Yeah, they activate the. You know that dropship that we shot the last time? UESC shipment departed. It says that.
The big cube.
Yes, the big cube. Yeah, it activates that ship to land, but it always lands in a different location. It typically, I think it can land, but it typically lands in another location. So.
Yeah. You want to come with me? 'Cause I need to kill 2 tick nests.
In the data, where you at?
Yeah, by data wall there, the pink thing. Just so then I can complete the
Well,
mission
we
that
do. I don't know how. We need to enter in there from a different area. Like it's a fucking pain in the ass to get in there.
Oh, it's right over here.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Right by the pink.
I will need to go over to. I gotta loot containers in the station apparently, but I need to go to.
Take out 2 tick nests and then get this.
We should go. We should go overflow in station, by the way,
Yeah.
because those are. That's what we're. We keep not spawning by them. That's what sucks. I was random to just find those 2 guys there.
Mm-hmm.
I could drop the Zeus so I actually have some space, but I don't know. Volt I'm gonna hold on to the volt cells. They're kind of pricey. But yeah, I'm gonna get out with this pistol and sell it. It'll be worth like 1.5k or something.
There we go.
Cool.
Completed. Alright. Overflow with ease.
Yeah.
Did you like look at it in the wars? No.
Okay. Yeah, because we can go overflow. We'll get that little objective there, and then we can go to station after that. Our extraction's at South Relay though, so we could wait till another time. But
Alright, sorry for reading the chat there pretty slowly, man. It's like, I don't know if you remember the spot, but in the first division game, there was an alley with a tall ladder where you can only get up one.
yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Dude, we
Boys
sat
just
up there
show up
so
there.
often. Yeah, you get a couple kills, so you get a bounty on you, and then everyone comes to you, and then like people throw grenades, but if you have walls and shit, and that was back when they had that glitch that you could do where you could just like instant heal yourself if you're downed. You could self heal. Oh, dude, yeah, you became invincible. You could just sit up there.
Wow. Yes, I didn't get that far into it. I played a lot of the PvE mainly. I didn't play a lot of the PvP stuff.
Yeah, Dark Zone was great.
Oh yeah. Let's get this little stuff done. Fine.
I'm not seeing any doors or anything. We know that.
Doors look closed. Windows look intact.
Yeah.
It's been touched. Which is odd because there's a spawn point over here.
Yep. Well, they might have been coming over to Holler. Oh, did you just mark someone? Oh, that's AI. Oh, I'm out of ammo somehow.
By the way, is it? I'm assuming you're probably annoyed by this too, with like the way like the jets work from this drop, or like they'll damage you.
Yeah, they'll damage you. Yep. I don't know what mod I have on my fucking gun. It's kind of cool though, whatever it is. Oh, that's an assault trooper. We're good. I thought that was a player trying to kill us. Oh, surefire aim, vintage. Oops. It's gonna go. Coming up.
Huh? Okay.
Yeah. Cardio kick? Bro, you gonna leave cardio kick? Like, use it, man. See, this is what I mean. People don't understand the buffs yet. Quick fire mag? Install that shit, boy. Let's go.
Another blue chip, my dude.
Blue vigilant lens. Broken alarm system. I don't need any of that. Yeah. Okay. I'm solid. Alright. We still need to go in here for the fucking Hydra. We need synthetic rubber.
Mm-hmm. Fucking bot.
I don't have a grenade.
Yeah. They completely ruined the game for invested players with how you had to grind materials through. Grinding materials though. My only gripe with the game, but it did a Rainbow Six Vegas style BR exfil game. It was solid. Oh yeah, I remember they did like and like it was basically like the winter snow would kind of come in and it'd be like a storm you had to like get away from and stuff. But wasn't it? It was like tied to like an expansion that you had to pay for. If I remember correctly.
Synthetic rubber. Come on. Tool cart.
Give me them rubbers. Probably in this stupid room.
Medic bag if you want.
I already think I'm carrying.
Yeah,
I'm already
max.
carrying that
I
8-pack.
do like to carry a backpack
Yeah,
out
right.
every once in a while, but I think I got plenty. We've been having successful runs that I couldn't care less. It is nice to play with someone, man. Fuck. I don't have to. Like I said, if normally everyone would already be fucking gone. Plastic fill, organic lens, nice. I know I need those
Organic
for
lenses are
something
good
else.
for some things as well.
Yeah, it unlocks the backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah, for buying. So I do want to try and get those. All right. Here's a locked door. You gotta see laboratory key. I want to open that, but I have a lab key. I do have 2 storage keys now, or just locker keys. Basic zero gel. Oh, I didn't realize they had a basic gel.
Yeah, you can tell by the UGG boots and the Starbucks coffee that comes with it. Waka waka. And they really try to make fetch a thing.
Ooh, lock container key. Nice. I really, like I said, I want some of these. Did you bring any of those locked keys?
All my lock keys are on Dire Marsh.
Okay. Alright, I did just get a... There's a lot of these bioprinters. These bioprinters are really good, man.
Let me see.
Yeah, see, like, this is a buff that, like, I just did the OS reboot. It just prevents me from, prevents me from getting certain debuffs, and even a green one lasts for 300 seconds. So for the next 5 minutes, I just can't get certain debuffs. It's great. That's why it's like, whenever you see those OS boots, if they're any color other than just gray, you should absolutely,
Use it.
use it. Yeah. Hydrocarbon rubber. Locked box. Let's see. Come on! Ah, you suck. You
Yeah, sure,
suck.
it's always good. You always see them like around. It's always good just to use it.
Well, that was a useless key. Fuck.
I think usually that's like whenever I'm in gunfights or in action that like I never think about using it until yours. Just trying to keep up my heals though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Yeah.
Can't find my rubbers, man.
Dude, there's no fucking rubber in this place. Data card.
I mean, what's that little fist icon at Hall mean?
That was the cache. We found the cache. It doesn't unmark though once you find it. Just I assume it would unmark if you would have to literally like
Okay. Players?
Big scary mans! No. I had a purple AI. I was hiding behind a wall reloading, and a purple AI came and just locked me in and started beating the shit out of me. Oh, yeah. Dude, my gear is fucking crazy right now. I don't even think I have anything, like, overly crazy. But I have, like, I think I have a... let me look at my mods and shit.
You need to roll up with a backwards hat, mask.
Let's see,
top,
because I have a...
different skins.
What? Well, let's see. Breaking a hostile shield. Oh, yeah. So whenever I break a hostile shield, I get movement speed. And then whenever I use a patch kit, it increases my hardware stat. And increases my firewall. So I think it, like, heals certain debuffs just by using a med kit. Which is kind of crazy, all things considered. I'll look in here. Loot. Bro, there's nothing? What is this game? What the fuck? Not even a single fucking item in here. What the shit? What the fuck? What's the point of this building?
I feel like the guys that spawned over here probably just ran right straight for PvP
Yeah.
or something.
Well, we can go over South Relay. We got time. Yeah, I think the team that I killed was the team that spawned here. I think they came over trying to hunt us down. But we had just left and we came back. And I saw them just sitting shooting at AI. I was like, well, alright. Oh, no, there's a dead guy right here. He's got a vintage med bag. What's he got? Like for like. Defeating enemies with a no, right? Defeating enemies with ballistic weapons reduces the duration of MCH. Status effects defeating enemies with volt weapons reduce the duration. Oh, okay. There's those OS reboots if you do got a thing, but again, if it's
Our teammates on the move.
yeah, if it's gray, it doesn't really last super long. It lasts for 30 seconds. It's still something, but again, the thing is like there.
Like the UI of trying to navigate to utilize them is kind of.
It is a pain. Well, I mean, I know I can hold. I don't.
Well, it's like you have to get down the muscle memory, really.
Yeah, well, I know you could do 4. Yeah, like if you hold 4, they've got the hot. Or if you hold the heal button, you can.
Kind of flex it. You're like, oh, by the way, I can use mouse and keyboard though. Oh,
Well, sorry. I mean, do you I assume you got if you hold your heal button, you have a wheel that you can quick swap, right?
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
Microprocessor.
Is it green? I think I'm okay.
Yeah, sounds like most people probably already left the lobby.
Oh yeah,
We're-
there's no one fucking in here. We're chilling. Like I said, people don't know how to play this. They just like fill their bag and they leave. That's all they do. People are too scared to actually risk their gear, so they'll learn. They'll learn one day. Gear fear is a very real thing, but once you learn to just accept death sometimes, that it's a part of games like this, the people will enjoy it so much more.
Yeah, I think it's kind of the same thing when I first started playing DMZ, but like once I figured out how to like loot back up in a single like infill,
Yeah.
it was totally fine. Like using my loadout weapon would suck, but then like once I figured out like okay, I can get it all back within like a good run, backfill properly, just solo queuing with like killing bots and stuff, totally fine.
Ow. Back off, nerd.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing with this game is a lot of people that
Oh, it's ready.
this is a bunch of like non-extraction players are just like I don't know how to play this game.
Yeah.
And then like it being this feels like a lot. No, honestly, I had a point and then I completely blanked on it once I started saying words.
I've been thinking about it recently. Oh, I gotta recheck. If I did stick with making videos and I could have possibly had around 10k subs, I wouldn't be surprised, dude. Again, you would make a great content creator, Cash. Better than me, honestly. Out of touch with everyone in the community? Nah, you'd be fine, dude. You'd be fine.
The annoying thing right now with Restream chat that like it has a blue background, so anyone with that blue or purple name is incredibly hard to read.
What do you use for your multi-chat?
Restream chat.
Oh, I've integrated stream elements into OBS, and it has a multi-stream feature that you can go directly from OBS, and it creates a multi-chat for that you can do. So I just have those as add-ons.
Okay, so it's like a little thing you gotta download onto your OBS and it works.
Yeah. Yeah. If you do the stream elements add-on if you look up stream elements add-on OBS, it'll probably come up. It's a little widget.
Okay.
It allowed me to stop paying for Restream. All right. Yeah. Oh my god, dude, that pistol went up but $1,000. I'm tempted to almost
really?
just bring it in my backpack and just leave it in there, you know? I wonder if it doubles. Does it double every time? Now, you know, I'm gonna do it for science. I'm just gonna bring it. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna do it for science. I only need one key. I'm good there. I'll put that away. Put that away. I'll bring in the cardio kick and signal jammers. What else? Dude, my kit value went up, literally doubled in that last round.
Nice.
All right. What do
I
I
already
need?
have a
What do
blue
I
chip.
need? You have a blue chip?
I got two blue chips. One for the LMG, one for the BR team. But my current blue chip BRT is already good enough. Never mind.
Okay. Alright. We can do perimeter again. Yeah, I'm gonna bring this pistol out. I want to see how much its value goes up. If it's 1,000 or if it doubles. 'Cause if it fucking doubles.
Also, that core that you're like, I had that as like 950, and now it's 1,000. Not last expo.
So it only went up like 50?
I think so. Or it was like 900, right? Maybe
I don't know.
It went to 1,000.
No idea. It doesn't show up like in our little build thing. It doesn't show me. So in the backpack value. Because as I said, the pistol went from like 1.2 to 2.4. So that's why I'm like, I'm wondering if it doubles. Because if it doubles, fuck, dude. Leave it in for like 4 rounds. I don't think it'll do that, but we'll see. That's why we're doing it for science.
Oh, shoot, now I'm bringing my my super fancy lookout. So my decent one.
I tried to ping Rachel, or Cardinal Redbird.
Oh yeah.
Tried to ping because I saw that she just got marathon today. Played it for the first time, so I was like, ah, shit, we could get a third in.
Mm-hmm.
James is on too. I could text him. I should. Yes, Gray. Blueprints is on Game Pass. Everyone should play Blueprints. Have you played Blueprints, Kev?
I have not.
Oh, fuck, dude. Let me tell you. It's this year's Balatro.
I've heard a lot about Scoundrel 1.
Yeah, Scavenger 1. Nah, Blueprints is fucking incredible. I mean, you played Betrayal in the House on the Hill, right?
No.
Board game we're talking about? I thought.
No?
No? Oh, okay, never mind then. Anyways, you should play Blueprints. It's a puzzle game and puzzle game and a puzzle game and a puzzle game. Like, no joke. It's literally, it's a roguelite puzzle game. It's fucking incredible. Great, there's no fucking tutorial in Blueprints. Come on. But it's literally, I don't know if you've seen anything or heard seriously, it's an incredible game. It's every time you open a door, you're in a manor. You're just walking through a manor, and every time you open a door, you get to choose between 3 rooms to create in that next room, and you have to like navigate through the house. And there's a goal of you have to find. There's 45 rooms, and you have to find the 46th room. And it's a whole thing, but it is. It's like there's it's just puzzles within puzzle. Like everything in that game is a puzzle, more than you realize. Even when you start playing, you'll be like, "Oh, I kind of get this," and then you really start getting into it, and you're like, "Oh, this is way way more complicated than I thought."
Oh, God. I just saw this thing on Twitter. Dexerto, or I pronounce it, said that apparently Asmongold has become North America's most watched streamer of 2025. He has more hours than Kai, Santa, and iShow Speed.
Jesus.
And this person I follow, she just replied back saying, "Gross."
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Kinda gross.
Alright, dude, we keep spawning at Hauler. Can we spawn somewhere else? Fuck. Alright. We might have to deal with whatever. I mean, like, one thing that we could do is we could try to, like, run over to... Ah! Ah! It happened again.
What?
I just, like, walk around a corner and there's a dude just beating the shit out of me. But, like, we could try to just run over and stop the guys from south coming up here. Or from overflow. Because I think they kind of just do that.
I mean...
I'm not opposed, so...
Synthetic rubber!
You got some? Yeah, dude, they can, again, it's, arms lockers. Which is what you just did, so...
This is where I die. This
Probably.
is when I die right now.
Am I healing? I am. Okay. I won't even heal up then. I'll be alright.
The bots outside of Hauler on the side not aggro.
Alright, I'm gonna do this just because I want to see the fucking console.
I do have to eliminate
There it is.
4...
That's where if you do the wrong one, it shows you where the console actually is. Another locked container key, bro. I'll just be finding these. What the hell?
Looties.
Alright. I'm gonna activate this bad boy. If I can get to it. Where the hell is it? Steel rods. Steel memes?
Can you melt those?
Alright, where the hell am I? What am I doing? I'm going around in circles. That's what I'm doing.
Yo! This is Zelda Cat. Thank you much for that follow.
Where the fuck? Oh, here it is. Found it. 644. That's what we're looking for again. That's 557. That's 267. Please tell me this is going to take it down to overflow or perimeter. Or 644. Here we go.
Got it?
Yeah. Station or overflow, please. Overflow! Let's go.
Oh,
Let's go. And there's a lot of other shit for us to do there. This might get kind of hot. I wouldn't be surprised if we run into some other people while we're going to this. Lock container! Volt resistance 3.
You need to take out some bots with this pad on.
I'm gonna give to. Oh, this person already has a 2 shield. Okay.
Or no bots to be had. Oh, damn it. The game's so beautiful. I wish I had access. I mean, some.
Oh,
Actually,
wait,
actually,
USC commander just spawned behind us. We can do that later, though.
Okay. Zelicat, check your email. Some codes did just go
And
sent out today.
just look on Bungie.net, too.
Yeah, Bungie.net.
If you signed up, go sign into Bungie.net and go to redeem codes. There might be an area that says game codes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I am worried about other players here. There's a lot of shit here, but no one has marked it, so like, I don't know. Not hearing any gunfire or anything. Ship's gonna be coming down 30 seconds. Signal jammer.
Any doors left open or anything?
Hold on. Wait.
Did you get any? I'm so unlucky. Oh, I'm sorry, Zelicat.
Ship's landing behind us.
Keep in mind, Zelicat. Keep in mind, Cat, that there should be another play session come around here sometime soon as well. There's at least rumored to be a beta. A lot of people doing play access. Whoa, what the heck?
There's a lot of AI all of a sudden.
I'm about to get down here.
UESC. I still don't know what this thing is, the crisis supply. I don't actually know what it's good for. Not a lot of good shit in here. Okay. There is a shotgun if someone wants, but, you know. Last few times we've done this bin, it really hasn't been worth it, IMO. Sparkleaf.
Wait for the beta, yeah.
Protector.
My assumption though with the beta, I have a feeling you might have to pre-order the game to be able to get that kind of access.
Okay. Oh, floaty drone. Yep, there it is. Nicely done. I'll let whoever shot it get it. Oh, is that you?
That was me.
Then I'm looting it. There's microprocessor and a signal jammer. That's about it. So, you should take the signal jammer. Like, have it, because again, you use it and then if we hear players, think about trying to pop it, kind of thing. So, Kaffa. A good old Kaffa. What else we got? We got a tox clear and a supply drop, which we did not activate the supply drop. We should do that.
Well, honestly, I would say Zelicat, that even though like it does suck to kind of miss out and stuff, I would say honestly right now you're not really missing out a whole lot, because right now it just feels kind of like pretty standard, nothing too crazy with this game. So I wouldn't say you're like really like, missing out on anything, but more just like you know, it just sucks like, you know, watching something that you want to do and seeing everyone else playing, you're like, man, I wish I was involved, you know. So I totally get that. But also saying that like the way the game is right now, it's not crazy of a gameplay thing. It's fun though. I'm just trying to help out with your FOMO. But if there's anything you want to know, Zell, or yeah, let me know. I could be your point of interest. No, that sounds weird. I could be your point of contact. I wasn't a dev call earlier with one of the lead devs on this game. You guys have to talk a little bit about the game and
Ooh, self-res! Hey, do you need a self-res?
yeah.
Yeah, because that's an additional one for me. Okay.
Right behind us as well.
Ship's leaving? I'll drop it for our other teammate. Equip speed. Yo, what the fuck? This drum is crazy. I think it's worth so much money. Okay. What else? I mean, what is that? Active incursion. There's an active incursion there. We should do that. That gives purple gear. As much as I wanted to like do the tox room. I mean, yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Overflow has that tox room. We can come back to that. You know, we can come back. We should do this, and then even maybe do the boss up here. Get some gear out of it, and then we can come back and do the tox clear and before we extract.
Is this marathon? I feel a bit cheated. I mean, yeah, we're playing marathon right now.
What makes you feel cheated?
Yeah, what makes you feel cheated?
Oh, shh.
Squad boys for sure.
Yep.
Maybe we'll let them go through a couple rounds first.
There's people over there for sure. Use your signal jammer right now. Activate it.
Activating.
Right there.
God, hit me with a nade. I gotta back up.
Got him down.
Yep. Bring up the whole squad.
Nope, one more. He's running.
No, thank you much for the subscribe. Ultra Gamer. You got me right in the middle of the PvP.
Got him.
Nice. Yo, another follow by Ponisha. Thank you for the follow. I probably butchered that name, but thank you.
$16 ammo bag.
Teamwork. Oh god, no, didn't mean to throw that. Damn it.
Did my teammate come steal? Oh, fucking teammates, man. That's why. It was our fucking teammate came and stole everything. Distance runner V2, regen V2. Fuck yes. Thank you very much. Impact ping. Any thrown place equipment? Nah, that's fine. OS reboot. Advanced meds. Energy amp. I got a lot of good shit here, man.
Follow tonight. Really great stream tonight. So I really do appreciate everyone's support coming by.
Hey, dude. This is what happens.
Ooh.
You're becoming a full-time full-time marathon streamer. It's great.
Synthetic rubber.
Got some?
Yeah.
From there? Oh, that's sick.
I'm from a player.
Oh. I'm guessing CP is stealing all that shit. Fuck me, man. That's okay. I'm alright with it. I try to be nice and share, but... Did you activate the thing? Ooh. A repeater. 16 ammo. Like, ah! Alright, fuck it. What can I get rid of? I'm gonna get rid of the spark leaf, the aluminum rod. I have a second self-revive I don't need. I'll get rid of some of the healing. And lab equipment I don't need. There you go. I can hold on to that 16 bag. Cold plate. Ping V2. Alright. Did you activate the thing, by the way? Did we activate the thing?
Not yet.
Oh, you should activate it. I can't get up. Because yeah, it's just going to spawn those enemies, which we should kill as they spawn.
Whoa, the big box. Oh, the big box. Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Ah!
I'll drop this.
In here, so I can activate the tab to get my contract completed.
Hardline. I haven't really played with the SMG much. I'll play. Maybe I'll try it out. When oh, that's interesting. Nah, my shit's too good though. Graceful landing. Regen V2. I want to hold on to that. What do I get rid of, though? I've got good healing shit. I don't want to get rid of. Do I just get rid of volts? They're worth 400, though. This Oracle lens is not a weapon I'll actually use it for. It's 350. It's worth it. Is there...
Oh, you guys ready?
Where did
you
the
guys
other...
get everything killed already? Oh, you did. Dang it. I tried so hard to activate that tab so I can get this contract completed.
Is there another enemy somewhere?
Wait, where's how do I get in?
We did. We have to kill everything, though. So there's like an enemy that's still alive somewhere.
Hmm.
They do come into this thing, so I don't know if we're like... We just... Hello? What the fuck? Did we kill things too quick? What the hell? Alright, fuck it. I think it glitched out.
Yeah.
We'll head over there.
Yeah, maybe something to bomb. Maybe it's
If she wants to leave, we'll go later! We can get weapons!
What's that? Food attachment?
Another one. Oh, well now we can do that one too.
I hear like the sound of like a bot right here. I think it's just maybe glitching the map.
Okay.
I hear it like right here.
Huh. Yeah, I can't ping it. Alright. We'll head over to south. We should do that USC commander though. Let's go do that. Like, you got 6 minutes. It's more than enough time to do the commander.
By the way, anyone in the chat have any questions with Marathon about anything? Seems like we have some
Bad.
people in here who haven't had a chance to play. I'm like level 40 in this game right now.
Yeah.
An experience, and we also have another experienced extraction shooter fan in the chat in the game here.
I'm enjoying. The more I'm playing this, the more I'm enjoying it.
Warning. Reinforcements detected.
I think yeah, it's just a big thing. It's just like, I think the way they were kind of advertising this game, it's like, but it's a extraction shooter, but next time it's Bungie doing it, and so
Yeah.
you guys want to buy it now, right? And people were like, I guess.
Is the tree emanating electricity? What the hell?
Look at that noise, yeah.
Alright, we got time to do this before we extract, so... We still gotta just focus overflow and shit, man.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I have picked up some synthetic rubber, but it's been from players, mainly.
Oh, Sepia wants to leave. That's fine. You and I can just handle this. We messed those players up, too. Dude, they did not even see me. Like, I was just running by. But I wonder if it's the signal jammer. Like, I wonder if it works regardless of, like, player, like... Maybe they don't need to ping me. They just say I appear differently. But, like, I just ran right next to them. No one even saw me. Alright.
Let's rip your shield as soon as you go in.
Oh, this is one... Hold on. Do you have an OS reboot or anything? I think if you use some of the buffs, it stops you from taking damage while you're in it.
I think I do.
Let's see.
Yeah, no, I don't.
I don't either. Okay. All right.
Oh god. Sepia came with us. Yeah, I'm gonna go in.
Oh, buffer engaged. Alert 2.5 done. Okay. What the fuck?
Backing up, backing up. Give me the loot. Ooh, a sneaky snipe.
I need an OS reboot.
What did I snipe in there?
I gotta have an OS reboot somewhere, right? I didn't get rid of them. Why would I get rid of them?
What do I
Where's my OS reboots? Any of these guys have an OS reboot? Yeah, he's got one. Nice. Oh, that's apparently one that doesn't count.
I don't know what I want to drop. Is that?
Alright. This thing is available to search. Maybe. There's a vintage precision. There's a lot. There's all vintage weapons in here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Not much else, to be honest.
3 minutes.
But
Locate and
some good shit.
activate.
Anyways. LMG. kind of want the LMG, but I don't want to drop anything. Ooh, synchronizer. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. There it is. Cleansed it. Alright, we should get over to that thing. Do I have a 4 slot that I can do? Could drop those. Synchronizer is purple. Fuck. It is used for some late game upgrades. I'm actually going to drop my ammo. And I'm going to drop my ammo and my healing for this. Alright.
That's the benefits of doing that stuff late game.
What the hell was that? What the hell is that beam of light? Are people extracting? Is that what's going on?
Are you playing with John? You get stacked loot, man. I got the relay.
Okay.
Bloop. There's the scoop.
Had some good shit, man. Some good runs.
Yeah.
It's because we're min-maxing our shit, man. We don't just leave at the first sign of, like, hey, we got shit.
Don't leave it. Oh, I'm nervous.
We don't have gear fear. Can you activate this? No? Okay.
Sure, 2 seconds.
Pew. Both wall people. Yeah, good shot at. I love the flawless run. I don't know what a non-flawless run is. Like, you get it.
I think flawless run just happens if you just exfil.
Yeah, I think so. I still need to go to the station, dude. Alright. We keep getting distracted. Man, like, we keep being like, we should focus on this. And then we just keep getting distracted. I know how I feel about the SSMG. Okay, alright, so the pistol did not gain that much value. It gained 2,000, or 200. So, it doesn't gain a whole lot of value. But it gained some. Or did it go down in value? It looks like it went down in value. No, it was 2.1. We're good. But I'm just going to sell it. I'll take the... I did get a 16 bag out of that. Some regen. I don't need this, but it's worth 450. Do you use the Volt Thrower or Lookout or anything?
Oh yeah, I like that weapon.
Okay, I have a mod for it. I'll hold it in my vault for now.
Yeah, it's a single fire precision weapon.
Do you ever use do you actually use the tactical sidearm?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna sell it then. I got a purple mod worth 500, so I've been storing my advanced healing shit. Stack size 1. That guy had a lot of large shield charges. I always store one of I only keep one of a lot of my stuff.
This is probably the most expensive loadout I've ever had.
Yeah, dude.
Well, apparently
that's because we're rolling.
It looks like cores max out at 1,000 because that gain any value from extraction.
Interesting. Oh, it's interesting if it caps out. That kind of sucks if it does. Like if it
Honestly, I'm thinking.
Oh, so I'm wondering if it only goes up once. That's dumb. I think if you extract with a vintage item, it only goes up once. You can't just keep bringing it in and exfilling. Which, I don't... Like, what's the point of that tag, then? It's like, you either don't extract and you lose the value altogether, or you extract and for some reason now it's worth a little bit more. Like, I don't... It's not really an interesting tag anymore. It was worth nothing while you're in the map. As soon as you're out, hey, now it's worth something. So, whatever. We need more synthetic rubber. One day.
Seriously. One day.
Alright, I'm gonna I don't know how I feel about the SMG. I'm gonna bring it in, but... You got a 10k fucking bag, dude? What the fuck?
Stacked, dude. I'm stacked.
How much shit do you have in your bag? Do you have, like, a lot of healing and shit or something?
I also, I'm in the middle of inventory management. So
I see.
It's bloated. My assets are bloated right now.
Yeah, my value has been pretty good, but I'm still running blue guns. Like, I think when we started today, that was my highest value. My bag was worth like 8.6, and that was pretty much nothing in my bag. It was all loadout shit. Good core shit. I will say, I have just an ordinary 16 slot bag, and those are worth like half price compared to the other 16 slot. Like, I think the medical 16 slot bag is worth like 1.4k by itself. So. See, Kevin, you're not a Tarkov guy. You're used to DMZ where you don't do this shit. Inventory management. I mean, we all know Tarkov is a Tetris simulator. And it is. You spend more time in managing your inventory in that game than you do playing the game. But it's trained me well. I know what to just like get rid of, keep, and how to quick move, and what to hold on to for each round.
I'm also playing on controller, which is like impossible.
That also makes it a lot harder. So.
Trying to slowly drag a cursor across the screen. It feels so just slow and going.
I really need a new computer, man. I know my stream is probably laggy as fuck.
I was noticing that with Path of Exile. It was really choppy when.
Oh, dude, it's so well, and that so. I will say when what I'm seeing in Marathon, I'm fine. I'm not having any frame issues, but I know it going out to my stream, it just can't handle it. But in Path of Exile, what you're seeing, that's actually how it's playing too. Like it's really? Yeah, it's bad. I need a new. I'm still running, the Intel. What am I running? 1700, I think. It's bad. I'm running a very low end fucking CPU.
Then goes out my balls. Put this into default. Yeah, swap that out. Yeah. That input up. Yeah, I'll just see it. Okay. Sorry, I'm taking so long. We're getting there.
No, you're good.
Over the past month, I've been learning how to pick the lock on these police-grade handcuffs. Why, you ask? Because tonight I'm going to take a bigger risk than anyone has ever taken on television before. In just a few moments, I'm going to be handcuffed to this solid steel frame, and I'll have exactly 90 seconds to free myself before the claw on this robotic arm undoes my pants, exposing me to an audience of children. If that happens, an LAPD officer is standing by to arrest me for indecent exposure. We've all seen escape artists risk death before, but tonight, I'm going to risk something even worse, becoming a registered sex offender for life. Over the past month...
it even matter with a sniper? I don't even know. Okay. I think that's the best thing to do right now. Alright. Yeah. No! Sorry guys, I'm just so focused on this stupid game. I didn't see what you guys come in the chat. What's up, this Wilco Trucks? Thanks for coming by, guys. Okay, yeah, I'm 8.4k on this run right now.
Ooh, not bad.
And it's Ty, thanks for coming by. Maybe I should have used your friend's spec to get into the alpha. Use my friend's spec to get in the alpha? Bungie does disappoint everyone with this. I think it was just... Well, initially this was supposed to be a closed thing, and then it just ended up getting released out to the public, because they probably just didn't want leaks
I mean...
to deal with that.
I think people just want it to fail partly, but also like, I don't know,
Like,
just saying like
yeah, it's like,
it isn't gonna change much. So
yeah, I mean, like initially it was just supposed to be made for like the content creator group, and then like, you know, people who signed up through the website. So like
yeah,
closed, but like kind of almost private. So it's like. But then since they released this out to the public, it's like kind of like everyone's first impression, and like, and they don't know like what could be so great about this game. But Bungie has been doing not the best job of trying to tell.
I will say, like, I know all of their playtests have not gone super well, but again, that's because they keep targeting Tarkov players, and Tarkov players will never be happy.
True.
What they want, Tarkov players are only happy that when you die in game, you die in real life. That's the only time they'll be happy with it.
If you're like curious about the PC specs, I think if you go exclamation PC specs in the chat, it should give you the. But I have like a Ryzen 950 900X and a 3080. I just like my frames at 30, playing at 1440p with DLA, or not the DLA.
We spawn near Holler. We can go straight to Overflow.
Operating manual if you experience repeated memory loss.
We keep spawning to Holler, man. Fucking Holler. We're definitely gonna run into some people doing this, but.
Oop.
Don't alert those birds.
Oh, it's so hard to see with this.
Don't alert those birds.
Well, you really do not, like, with this much rain falling down, you really don't heat up as fast.
No.
Yeah, there should have been a squad that spawned just to the right of this building.
Yeah.
Drop opportunity identified.
I'm not hearing any glass breaking or anything. I do have this TAD right here, which would get my contract, but should I use it?
Oh, what?
This is like TAD's like a little UAV scanner.
Sure, why
I
not?
scan a blue wave so they'll know someone's here, but
Yeah, that's fine. Yo, 2 synthetic rubber just lying on the ground. Let's fucking go. We're rolling in it, boys.
I feel like this is like Warzone DMZ. I mean, there's definitely some similarities with it for sure.
That's yes. I mean, there's a lot of similarity. It's definitely like they're trying to be Warzone DMZ plus Tarkov, like a middle ground.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, there's a lot. A lot of different things with this game, man. And like I said, this one we only have like a sliver
Oh fuck!
of what the full game's gonna be.
I did the thing where I forgot to bring in ammo again.
Of course, I hit the pads and nothing's on here, so I can't kill any boss I need to kill to get the thing achievement done. I'm just fine, dude. I'm with you. I'm finding all the backpacks. But of course, I also really liked DMZ. I was a big fan of that.
Yeah, we love DMZ, so
Yeah,
big fans.
I know it wasn't the best game, you know, but I have.
Do I have another key? I do have a key. Lock key. Let's go. 8x backpack for anyone. Hydrocarbon rubber. I need synthetic rubber, dude.
Yeah, forever.
Oh, these printers usually have a decent amount. Ooh, locked container key. Let's
TC
go.
was great, but not a fan of them abandoning to make it pay to win. Yeah, the whole like when they started adding in the whole
Extra.
UAV for buying the
Yeah,
supplies.
dude, that shit was... The UAV one was so dumb. Dude,
Yeah,
that was the dumbest shit they could have possibly done, man.
that was ridiculous.
Like, literally, if you did anything else, you were hurting yourself. That shit was
Straight
so
up pay to
insane.
win, man.
Oh. I think
That's like-
someone...
that's
I think
literally
someone activated the birds, by the way.
Oh shit.
Yep, that's a player. That's a player. I downed one.
Can't see shit.
I got this. Go in there. There's a down guy there somewhere.
I was there.
I'm where. Oh, he's okay. No threats detected.
His body went away. He just left.
Guess this guy kind of came to
I think it
himself.
was a solo.
Yeah.
One is alone.
Did our and then this teammate immediately proceed to steal everything, huh? I fucking hate randoms. Oh yeah, he left the game. He did take fucking everything. Fuck you, dude. Asshole. Fucking save your life. Next time we leave him down until we loot. Lab key! I want the lab key so bad, dude. Plastic filament.
I didn't hear that guy coming at all, though. Did you hear it?
I heard our teammate ping and start firing, and it seemed like a... Yeah. I just assumed, really. And, yeah. Oh, we need to activate the fucking thing, huh?
Oh, the tab worked. Okay, I got it completed. I didn't even realize that.
Get what?
I got my contract completed.
Nice.
So, I'm good with whatever you want to do with this mission.
Well, we can't activate that thingy. I'm gonna take a grenade, actually. USC commander deployed at station. What am I looking for here?
I mean, our Expo's over there, too.
Yeah. And we do need to go for more
What's this
synthetic
question
rubber,
mark
right?
here stand for?
It means we haven't discovered. When we get closer to it, it'll tell us what kind of thing it is. Distance runner V2. That's a pretty good ability. I don't know. I'm fucking done trying for this. USC, and we didn't even get good anything out of that last UESC ship, anyways. So fuck it. Don't care. Oh, it's probably it's a supply. I know it's a supply drop. More than likely. Damn, what the fuck? Just purple and blue healing items in that crate.
That's a supply drop location.
Yeah, so I'm guessing that's what it was. I mean, we know what it is now, so it's pretty much going to be the same every time. It's not like it changes to something else. Oh, did he just... Oh, they activate birds. There's players.
Okay.
Only players can activate that, so...
I feel like we should have gone around the backside, up the hill.
I hit someone. Yep.
Up the hill?
They're over there.
One full dead.
Nice.
Should be a third one, right?
Yeah.
Like up here?
Copper wire. Polymer wire. What else you got? This is the problem, man. We're now kitted up where, like, the people we're killing aren't giving us anything good. We're too good.
suffering from success over here.
All right. Yeah, it looks like no, he's still in the game. So his buddy is somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Up there. I just saw him.
Yeah, I think it was a bot.
There?
Yeah, talking about up here?
Yeah.
It was a bot.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Yeah, there's like camo bots. Did you leave the dog yet? Wait, did you say that they left the game?
No, not yet.
Yeah. They probably just spawning on the bag.
At least not that I could tell. Well, you can loot the guy that, I guess died. 8x backpack. Oop, there's an OS reboot, advanced OS boot.
Oh, he's rising.
Is he?
I downed him. I got him.
Oh, fuck yeah. I still have yet to use this railgun.
There we go.
Fungal growth. Oh, I know I need those.
That was close. That was close. I was like, I should check back on the body just to make sure.
Yeah, nicely done.
Yeah. Benefits of having a sniper. Yep. And
Yeah.
they pull left.
There's some steel rods for you if you need.
Not much either.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. These guys got nothing, dog. I don't need a copper wire right now. Steel rods might be worth picking up. I'm sure we need it for later, so.
This house is out, which is kind of nice.
But, okay. Alright. I don't know where the other guy died, but I think that's it. We do have that supply drop, by the way, that we called down. So.
Oh my god, more loot?
Yeah, I know. That was a good call out from that guy. He saw the birds, so. Some Apex Legend shit right there.
I do feel like it's very common so far with a lot of these players that they'll just like thirst for the revive.
Oh yeah, that's because they think they're playing Apex, man. Incursion, self-res. Here, I'm gonna drop this self-res for our teammate if he wants. Sharp sight clip. I need purple loot, man. I don't need any of this blue garbage, you know what I mean? Like shit.
With like a...
Oh yeah, there's a synthetic shell lid. I think the shell lid, what I've noticed, I think it goes to all players. So if one person takes it out, I think everyone gets it.
Yeah, it does. That's how it works.
I'll take it. Because, like, again, that's all shit we're going to need late game. I like that I'm finding more of those, though, than we are, like, regular rubber and, you know, synthetic rubber and shit. We've got Incursion here. Got another Incursion.
Alright. Might as well.
The Incursion is always giving me really good loot, but hopefully this time it doesn't glitch out.
You may see reinforcements incoming.
Yeah. That's why he says we're straight up tingling and that last.
Yep.
Quite happy with myself on that one.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Oh, yeah, dude. I get Dude, this fucking... whatever ability I have is crazy. You know that buff I was telling you about? That software, like, where you can't get... if you use it, you can't get debuffs and shit on you? Every time I use a healing item, I get that for 20 seconds.
Ooh,
That's crazy. Alright, what do I get rid of? I know I need this fungal growth. I'm sure I need that. I'm going to drop steel rods. I know conductive filament's more important now. You really don't know what you're going to find on these guys, huh? You did? Alright.
Now, I did hear some guys coming from like 100. They were kind of far away.
Okay.
Said, like maybe at the end of this incursion, it could be a possibility
Yeah.
that they push.
Might run into
Maybe
some
much
people.
noise.
More guys dropping behind us.
So I'd say probably keep an eye on like that little location over here.
Another one coming.
On the hill.
Another ship. Is there a quick swap for grenades?
Grenades? Yeah.
What do you do for it?
Blue key.
Did you wait? Did you just say you got a blue key?
Yeah.
What the fuck? For what?
From killing the purple bot.
My limbs are immobilized. What the fuck? Ah, I'm down.
Yep, shit.
I tried to jump down. I'm good. I won't do
Still
too
one
much.
up there.
Alright. Yeah, it's all. I just got stuck. Alright. What you got for me, container? Polymer wire, steel rods. Fucking nothing really that good. I guess the Panacea kit or whatever. Restores health and brings shield to full charge. Removes any negative SAS effect. I could use one of those right now. It's 12 seconds. God damn. Okay.
Come on, she gives us a synthetic.
My regen
armor,
is pretty
man.
fucking solid.
I thought it was kind of stacked.
Ooh. Teric seed. I know we need some of those. Bolt resistance. There is that purple container synchronizer if someone wants to take it. I've already got one myself, so. Regen V2. Oh, I kind of want to hold on to that. I kind of want to. I'll hold on to it. All right. What else do we gotta do? Where's our evac? Our evac's over right by station, so we can just go over there.
You check out the high value target right next to it.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking.
Come follow us, teammates, to other excursions. Oh, bots. I hear gunfire. It sounds like ahead of us. It wouldn't make sense because like bots don't spawn right up here though.
Yeah.
And confusion.
I don't hear anything right now.
Unless it
but-
was like maybe it was our teammate shooting and just got a little confused with it or something. I don't know. I don't know if it's satisfying for you, but it does help. It does click a just dopamine for me every time I like I'm shooting something and then like the little skull icon pops up.
Ah, what the fuck are they coming from? Oh, it's through the wall. That's where. Yeah, the little skull thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, hell yeah. Each time.
I'm jumping over.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
All right, we got 6 minutes. We can kind of get through this stuff. We've got oh, we can do the guy next to it. Is this a tox room? I think clear. No, it's a. Yeah, it's a cache. Okay. Got a hidden cache.
Won't be very hidden for long.
Security office key. Fuck. Bioprinter. Organic lens. Let's go. I love those. Love to see it, boys. Love to get them. Alright, we gotta look for the cache. Vintage lifelike. Cache.
5 minutes until forced recall.
Where could it be? Oh, it's probably in the room where the guy's at, actually. Lamau.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's getting all the good shit right now. It's okay. He needs it.
As I'll say with the red flare.
Yeah. Yep. That was definitely it. Alright, well, I mean, we can still look for any of the... Fucking bioprinter, that's the good shit. Advanced mechanics, I'm gonna use that. Yep. 300 seconds, man. This guy activated? I mean, we don't have to go with him. We could go kill this, unless you want to call it. Like, it's up to you.
I'll kill it.
Kill it. Let's go. Ow. Ow.
Do you use the OS reboot, you're saying? Or when
Yeah.
you go in, you use it?
I don't know if it's an OS or hardware, but it's one of the two.
It's a hardware. It's hardware.
Yeah, okay. There it is. You're good, though. Ow! Oh, I just broke my limbs. It's clear now. Ow!
Yeah, sorry for the delay. Just healing up.
Oh, fuck.
Action phase. Exit in 3 minutes.
Okay. We're good. There it is. Cleanse component. Cool. Alright. Got my shit back. It has a progress bar. You can see when it unlocks.
Hey, look at that.
We got plenty of time. I'm not worried about it.
Hmm.
I see the thing right over there. I'll let you loot first. I'll just join after. It's ready to go.
Hey. A lot of looties.
Mm-hmm. Nothing good.
A twin tap.
Twin tap. And I could take that purple synthetic thing because I've got an extra already. So, but yeah, the twin tap. I mean, if you got space, you could take it right now, and then you could just sell it when we get out. You know. So.
I did drop this thing though.
Oh, synchronizer. You go activate exfil if you don't mind. I'll see if I could pick this up. Yeah, I'll drop my healing again. That's what I did last time. And I could drop the ammo. Alright, I got it. So we're at the end. Like, that's what I just do. I'm like, oh, we don't have space for it. Alright, I'll just drop all my fucking ammo and healing items. We're at the end anyways.
I mean, yeah, like it seems like no one really engages with that kind of stuff. They're just so focused on just PvP, and then I don't know. Like it seems like we've just been getting some really good runs, but just people aren't really engaging too much with all the extra stuff.
Yeah, I mean, we're also like we're rolling through teams when we do see them. So, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like it just no one is. I don't think anyone's figured the gameplay loop. Like this is what the problem. This is where I excel at games. Like I talk about like Titanfall. When that game was first, I remember at PAX, I had when the first Titanfall was coming out, I was at PAX. I was like, I don't know, whatever, like 16 years old. I literally had the devs come up to me and they're like, you might be one of the best Titanfall players we've ever seen. And it's just because I just understood the movement. I pick up on like the movement and all those things, like the mechanics really fucking fast, but then I plateau. So, like, everyone will get ahead of me. But right now, I've already figured out, like, the meta of this. Which is, like, you jump in, as you go towards doing your contract, you kind of just rush these, like, objectives on the map. And that will take you to different players. That will take you through the map. And then you can just loot them really quick. And that's how you just stack your shit really fast.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my gosh.
There's no reason to leave.
Runs, man. This is doing good.
Yeah, there's no reason to leave within the first 15 minutes. It's crazy if you do. Alright. I think I just finished my contract. Let's go. I need more perimeter stuff. Might as well, because we're still looking for our synthetic rippers!
Oh, man. Actually, I think I might need to call it a night.
No, you aren't. It sucks, but it's crazy that you're not.
4 hours, dude.
Yeah, that's not enough.
I gotta make a video tomorrow morning. I was gonna make it tonight, but then we're just rolling, you know.
Yeah, it's all good.
So that.
You did get the shield IDs and shit, right?
Shield IDs?
Yeah, the purple thing that it's in your vault now. You should have. See, making so much money that I'll just...
Yeah, the shell ID, yeah. That freaking synthetic rubber. I need 3 more. Then I get all the loot space I need. But until then, I think I'm actually, I'm gonna have to call it a night, man.
All right, that's fine. Whatever, man.
I know we're rolling. It's been rolling good, man, but I also gotta work in the morning and shit. I gotta wake up early, get this video done, out the door, then go to work.
Man, you crazy. That's the life of the YouTuber, I guess, though.
Yeah, right.
I really should do that. I think I could make some good content for Marathon.
Yeah.
It's hard to...
You see me, I mean, you're really
bad
picking
at
things up
video.
faster than I am. I'm like, what, level 40 right now? You're right, picking things up faster than I am.
Alright.
Yeah. Right. Well, John, it's been good playing with you, man.
Yep. It was a
Definitely
solid game in times.
Definitely the best runs I've had while playing this game.
It had, dude. I mean, just playing with one other person is such a big. Could you imagine if we were playing with like, if Hawk had got it or any of the other people that we were playing DMZ and shit with? Bruh, it would be unkillable.
So good. So good.
Yeah, because like you said, they're the people. Most of the people who have this are like content creators and stuff, and we are rolling through people. So.
Mm-hmm. Oh, imagine the fresh meat once the game releases.
Oh my god, yeah. Like I said, people just don't know. Like, it's as simple as they don't know what they're doing in the game. So people are so lost, and we are just blowing through people for it.
Yeah, people
So.
are excelling so quick in this game.
Yeah.
Like literally, you have like the last 10 minutes. It's just like you're just roaming free.
Yep.
That's probably also just because people could like complete their contracts and then they just bounce out.
Yeah, you'll get people who are just the objective people, but you just
That's
finish
what
and
I was
go.
thinking, though, like,
But
so remember, like with DMZ, like we would hit Final Exfil quite often.
yeah, oh, we were almost always doing Final Exfil.
Yeah, it's because like we always had like 3 contracts we were trying to complete. You know, you trying to do that within like 20 minutes usually was kind of pressing it. So I'm wondering if a lot of people just complete their one mission or one contract, which isn't too complicated, and then they just exfil and get to the next one.
Right.
Which I think could be the case. But we're stacked now, man. But I just find it crazy, like we've been for what we've been doing, and still like finding purple stuff or finding any kind of. We haven't found anything gold really.
No gold. Yeah, that's what I mean. The rarity is like we have not found anything purple. Like we just went through 4 runs, and I don't think I upgraded a single thing on my character. So. And
maybe because of it's like you're just.
Well, and maybe we're not. Again, I'm not. I think part of it is like I need to also be. We need to be also able to find like the keys to some of those locked rooms. Some of it is like we're just not finding the locked rooms, but we are doing all the objectives like the UESC incursion, and it's not giving us anything. So
I have like 5 blue keys and they're all on Dire Marsh. But Dire Marsh is pretty sweaty though. Like it's a different breed of player that were in Dire Marsh.
Yeah.
Perimeter, you don't.
Well, I don't know. I've been hopping Dire Marshes. I've been fine. Like I've been rolling people in that one too. I think it's just teammates, the people you get. So.
Oh, yeah.
But.
For sure. Actually, we're getting some pretty decent teammates as well. Actually, they're sticking with us, working together.
Yeah. They at least like hung around. Most, as I said, and it's probably because they're solo. Like whenever I go in with 2 people, I almost always end the game by myself because like they leave within the first 10 minutes, and then I'm just like, all right, I guess I'm just a solo because I'm not leaving. So.
But yeah. Anyways, man. Well, again, I gotta hop off. Dude, it was good playing with you. Hit me up again when you want to play some more Marathon.
Yeah. I'll be on Wednesday. I think some. Yeah, Wednesday.
Yeah.
So.
Same bad time, same bad channel.
Yeah, exactly. So. All right,
I'll catch you later.
I'll catch you later. Okay. Same goes to stream. I'm Audi 5000. Oh, it's gonna be hard. I mean, like again, I'm not gonna have any fear. I'll probably lose my gear later. Like if I play around tomorrow night or something, or even after I end stream here, I'm sure I'm gonna lose my shit. But whatever. Whatevers. So, anyways, though, fucking 100 men versus gorilla. Jesus Christ. But, anyways. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna call it. Y'all are beautiful. Y'all are sexy. I love you. Have a good rest of your evening. It was fun. I've been enjoying Marathon. I really need a better PC. I might try to rush. I don't know. I'm getting this tax return, and I want to use this tax return for some other stuff, but maybe I cave and use a little for my PC, because, like, I've been needing an upgrade for a while. So, I don't know. Anyways, though, y'all are beautiful. Y'all are sexy. I love you. Have a good rest of the evening.